Unreal. What's up, Hollywood? How you doing? Welcome in. What's cracking? Welcome in. Ellie, how you doing? Welcome in. Jack Boy, what's up? Welcome in. Mika, everyone too quick for me. Welcome in, guys. Wow, we got Rizzlers right up in here. Howdy, Ellie. How you doing? How you doing, Ellie? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Jack Boy, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jack Boy Perk, baby. On screen, what's up, baby? How you doing? Welcome in. Hollywood's doing well. Munching on burrito. Very nice. It's quite rich. I love burritos. They are quite rich indeed. Quite rich indeed. Indeedly deed. I love burritos. Excuse me. Mika, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Diet Bratz doll. What's cracking, guys? How we doing? I had a long day today. Long day today. Now, I was thinking, it's a dangerous thing. You know what I mean? It's a dangerous thing sometimes, but I was doing it. My back and neck is killing me today, says Jack Boy. Getting old sucks. Nah, man. Aging is super cool and rad. What you talking about? Hey, what you gonna do? That'll happen. That'll happen. I'm feeling sore too. Spent a lot of time in the car today. My day was long as well. Hey, hopefully it was all right, though. My day was nice. It was just very long. Very long and busy, and I'm a little sleepy. Oh, yes. How was it? It was nice. It's really awesome. She sang in Italian, so I didn't really... I didn't understand it. But it was great. It was beautiful. Nevertheless, it transcended language. It transcended language. It was quite beautiful, yes. Yes, indeed. Yo, Connor, what's up, baby? How you doing, Tubular? Did you know TT lets you be live now with only 50 followers? What? Really? Really? Dang. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Well, honestly, like, they should have done that a long time ago. They should have done that a long time ago. Also, what's up, homie? How you doing? That's cool. That's good news. Power to the people, man. Power to the people. One of TikTok's, a rare TikTok W, honestly. Lexa, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Lexa Brianna. What's up, Lexa? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. But it still sounded so beautiful. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. No microphone or anything. She just had that voice, man. She just had that voice. Oh, it was super fun. It was amazing. She had a powerful voice. Powerful voice. So now I can check opera off of my bucket list. I guess technically I saw some opera today. It's kind of insane. We had a big truck tonight. Dang, big truck tonight, man. How you feeling? How you feeling? I bet you had fun. It was fun. It was really nice. It was nice. Just long car ride. Went to an opera, which is long. And nevertheless, like, it was nice. And then a long car ride back. But it was nice, but I'm tired. I'd cry if I went to an opera show for real. Yeah, I was tearing up at some points. I won't lie to you. That's real. That's real. Big truck for work. Sorry, lots of stocked shelves. Okay. I'm just double checking because I assumed it was for work, but if it was for something else, I suppose I don't know. Could it be maybe like a big taco truck came through, or like a big ice cream truck came through, and everybody like ate a lot. So like everybody's like just real bloated because they ate a lot of ice cream and tacos. It was a combination ice cream and taco truck. That's why it was so big, actually. Yeah, it was the final boss. It also sold tacos. The final boss of food trucks, combined food truck. Ice cream taco fusion. Oh, yeah, we're chilling out by the campfire, and suddenly, oh, shit, I can go live. And just recorded the fire. Nice. Did you get like 500 viewers? How many galaxies did you get? Honestly, it's kind of lit. Like, if anybody really can go live with 50 followers, that means literally like we're gonna get so many more lives of just like people, which is pretty rich, quite rich, I'd say. I'm good, just in pain today. Oh man, I'm sorry you're in pain. Pain is bad, okay? Pain is bad. I'm sorry you're in pain, but hopefully you had a nice day today and lots of walking around. Yeah, there was a bit of walking around. There was a bit of like anti-directions, anti-directions where it's like, you're like, can I have the address, Auntie? And then she's like, yeah, okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go north by the salon. Then you're gonna turn right, and you're gonna go for about a block, and you're gonna go on your third right, not your first right, not your second right, but your third right. And then you're going to see a white railing, and then you're going to see a tree, and it's a big tree. It's like the biggest tree you've ever seen. But if you saw the Pizza Hut, then you went too far and you need to turn around. And it's like, just give me the address. Just give me the address. I'm using the GPS. I'm broken. Ah, man. I feel you, bro. How you doing, Smooth? What's on the menu tonight? Fish, I think. Fish, I'm thinking. Fish? Perhaps fish. I was thinking fish. What do you guys think? Lots of tacos sold. Let's go. And ice cream. Let's go. What about cookies? Cookies and milk. Did you sell any cookies and milk? We got like three viewers. That's hot, man. Three people just decided to chill with you by the fire. That's pretty hot, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. It's how it should be. It's how it should be. There never should have been a gateway, in my opinion. That was one of the original biggest flaws of TikTok, was that gateway. I'm in pain too, but it's good. Pain is good. Pain is good. People chewing on plastic. Yeah. Chewing on plastic. If you saw the Pizza Hut, then you've gone too far and you just need to turn around. That's not directions. That's life advice. That place is cursed. I know. I've been to a Pizza Hut maybe 5 times and I've never, ever seen them wearing gloves. Ever. I wouldn't say necessarily. I'm not trying to diss a corporation. Well, what am I talking about? Fuck corporations, man. Pizza Hut needs to up their policies, man. Come on. Kaz, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome in. Cookies. Oh, there were cookies and milk. Them was the biggest sellers. Them was the biggest sellers. Aye. We don't even got Pizza Huts here in Connecticut. Literally no physical locations. Baffles me. Are they only ghost restaurants for whatchamacallit? For DoorDash? There's a couple of places where I live where there's no actual physical locations, but people can still DoorDash it from secret kitchens that people open up in other kitchens. It's wild. Now they're only in Target. Pizza Hut Express at the snack counter. Does Target have Pizza Hut now? And where I live, the Targets all have Starbucks. That's kind of insane. Pizza Hut, I suppose. I mean, why not? Kind of goes hard. So, as a matter of fact, I was thinking fish today, guys. Starting with, of course, the first fish. Starting with, of course, the first fish. Yes, I think so. I think so. I think it's a fish night tonight. Comrade Gunch, honestly. I hate corporations so much. So much, guys. Y'all don't even know. I think my Target has Starbucks and Pizza Hut. I mean, I haven't been in a Target in a minute either, so maybe they do have Pizza Huts now. It's been a while. Humongous entertainment is how I describe this stream too. Oh, stop it, you. You're so sweet. That's how I would describe your stream too, baby. That's how I would describe the Ellie Space Mantis stream. Truly humongous entertainment. And even then, they barely operate the snack counter. And yeah, mine's got the Starbucks and Pizza Hut as well. So maybe I go into a Target and I notice that they do actually have Pizza Hut and Starbucks now. Although there's lots of Pizza Huts, physical Pizza Huts in my area. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell fast food wars from Demolition Man lore. I gotta watch Demolition Man. It's been a long time. A long time. I just recently watched some Arnold movies that go hard. Running Man goes hard. That's a good movie. I like that one. Target always had Pizza Hut and popcorn. Popcorn? I mean, I've seen them sell like popcorn bags, but never like a popcorn machine or anything like that. Smiley Ren, thank you so much for that ice cream, Ren. I love you. I love Smelly Ren, baby. How you doing, Ren? Welcome in. Freddi. Oh, you already know it. Come on. You already know it. Oh, that's loud.
Thanks for getting the flowers, Sam.
Sure thing, Freddi.
Holy balls, that's loud. Is that still loud, guys? Is it still super loud?
Bye, Freddi. Whoa!
That feels like it's pretty loud still. I'm so sorry for blasting out anybody's. I'm sorry for blasting out anybody's ears with that one. Holy shit. Oh my lord. You guys okay? Shadowclaw, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Shadowclaw, baby. How you doing, Shadowclaw? Welcome in. Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Venom 9_60DG, baby. Demolition Man with Jake? Wait, was there a Jake in that movie? Oh, Jake Gyllenhaal? Isn't that just called Demolition? Or is that called Demolition Man? I was thinking of the Arnold movie, but he does have a movie called Demolition Man, right? I think you're right. And it's like a drama about how like Jake Gyllenhaal like smashes his house apart or something. Right? I think I've heard of that. I don't know if I've seen it. I was talking to my homie, says Venom, and we have a friend that we call Squid. And he said she grilled today. I read it as he had grilled squid today. Grilled squid goes crazy. Come on. Grilled squid's pretty good. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. It's so great to see you guys. I'm fucking tired, sis Ren. I'm tired too, baby. I'm tired too. That's why it's fish tonight. Baby. It's fish tonight. Good. How about yourself, you loving, beautiful soul? Oh my God, Shadowclaw. What are you talking about, you beautiful sweetheart? You're the beautiful sweetheart. What's up, baby? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm tired too. Long day. Lots of traveling. Saw some opera today, and it went hard. It was in Italian, but it went hard. I didn't understand it, but it went hard. But there was a movie with Arnold called Demolition Man, where like the grandma turned out to be a robot or something. I don't really remember much. I just remember the grandma like going like, yeah. She like splits her head open and she's like a robot. But then there was a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal called Demolition Man, I think. But he's like all sad and he rips his house apart, right? Isn't that what it's about? I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Like, so what? The shit? That sounds gas. Dude, yeah, grilled squid. Grilled squid is good. I like squid. Oh, man. Now Kaz is lurking. Authentically? Authentically, boo-boo? All right. Oh, that's Total Recall. Well, then what the hell's Demolition Man? So maybe that is Jake Gyllenhaal then. Or is it a different Jake? I can't think of another Hollywood Jake. Who? Is there any other Hollywood Jake? I thought Demo Man was Wesley Snipes, to be honest. Actually, he might be. Yeah, you might be right. No, that's Recall. That's Total Recall. Okay, so then what's Demolition Man? That is Wesley Snipes, and he's like a bomb maker or something, right? Or is he a bomb diffuser? Oh my god! Some fried calamari goes crazy. It does indeed. It does indeed. Ren said, this job might kill me, but I'll die with a smile. Well, at least you're having fun. At least you're having fun, homie. But don't let it kill you. Job's killing you to be bad, okay? So don't let a job kill you, okay? I'm trying to get 8 hours worth of stuff done in 2 hours. See, you can't do that, and they can't expect you to do that. Truly. When I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings, I was a janitor, and they wanted me to clean the whole entire store in, I think, like an hour. I was supposed to, I would get there 2 hours before open, but then the manager would be late by like an hour. So I was supposed to clean the whole store in an hour. I couldn't even really do it in 2 hours, but it was really extra specially ridiculous. Let's have a realistic expectations, companies. Come on. Okay, so that's Total Recall, where the grandma is a robot, and then Demolition Man is Wesley Snipes, and then Demolition Man is also Jake Gyllenhaal. That sounds painful. I hope you get everything done in time too, Smelly. Oh Lord, some fried calamari goes crazy. Indeed, it's very good. How gunshin are we? We're so unbelievably gunshin right now. Like, I'm so gunched that it's going to be the last gunch I ever gunch. Like, I'm going to gunch that gunch if it's the last gunch I ever gunch. You know what I mean? How you doing, Evo? Welcome in. And your girlfriend's doing good. Good. I was just about to ask. And good thing she did, because she had a concussion, swelling, and bruising, so they're able to give her some stuff for all that. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that she checked out today. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And they were able to give her some stuff for all that. What stuff do they give you for concussions? Because when I had my concussion, my doctor just basically was like, yeah, just go home and don't sleep. And it was like, what? What? But what do I do? Okay, Demolition Man is Sylvester Stallone versus Wesley Snipes. Yeah, and it rules. Okay. Quite rich. Okay. So what's the plot of that one? So is Wesley Snipes a bomb maker and Sylvester Stallone's a bomb diffuser, or are they both bomb makers, or are they both bomb diffusers? Or is it the reverse, where Wesley Snipes is a bomb maker and Sylvester Stallone is a bomb diffuser? Or are they actually Demolition Man and it's like a sad drama about Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes like tearing their house apart, and then Jake Gyllenhaal is in the old one? Sylvester Stallone is Demolition Man. Okay. I'm gunched tonight. I know I'm gunched tonight. I'm gunch every night, but I'm gunched tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gunched tonight. Gunched tonight. Yeah. And you know what they say? You never work a day in your life if you enjoy what you're doing. They do say that, don't they? They do say that, don't they? I love you. I lost again. Come on, baby. What's up, I lost again? How you doing? Thanks for the bit. I lost again bit. Thank you. Lexa, how are you in the fam? Lexa's fam is doing great. Let's go. Squish doing good. Did you guys have a good Monday? Just go home. What? What? Just go home. What? I have to finish this. In a world without tacos, I come to what? You guys like that one? I made that one in a pinch. Full credit to 2D Girl on Tumblr. She posted that wild Marluxia face, and then I sort of made it into my own thing. She said it was free to use. Shout out to 2D Girl on Tumblr, wherever you may be, or even if you're here, you're a dub for that one. Now, it was stuff for pain and whatnot. For the concussion, that's basically what they said too. Like, just go home and suck it up, rub some dirt on it. And she got Tylenol and muscle relaxers. That's good. At least they got her some stuff. Nice. She's doing okay. You don't get anything for concussions, TBH. She's got to let the brain heal itself. Yeah, I mean, I guess what could you do? You know, it's not like medieval times where they drill a hole in your head and be like, okay, so now that we drilled a hole in your skull, now the air exchange will actually allow oxygen to go to your brain, and then it'll heal it faster. And also, if we have leeches suck your blood, then I'm really curious as to what the thought process was behind that. Or are they really Khajiits? They might be Khajiits. Well, gunshit. I know. Gunshit. Sly Stallone is basically Austin Powers frozen and thawed to fight Snipes, who is a super criminal, also frozen into the future. So what you're telling me is that Demolition Man actually was the proto Austin Powers. In a way, Austin Powers isn't actually a send-up of Bond. It's actually a remake of Demolition Man with Sly Stallone and Wesley Snipes. That goes crazy. Or as cute and concussed. Yeah, don't sleep is true. Don't sleep and rub some dirt on it. Yes. I'm a fellow cute and concussed here too. That's hard. Just go home. What? I can't go home. In a world without entertainment, I have to provide humongous entertainment. What? Hi, Gunchy. How you doing, Rainbow? Welcome in. Advil's the worst thing because it'll make you sleep. So what are you supposed to do? Just go home and watch, like, action movies? Like, maybe just go home and watch Demolition Man with Jake Gyllenhaal? Watch him tear apart his house? Probably do some classic man acting? Scream into the camera, and it's like, God damn, just give him the Oscar already. Just give him the Oscar. It's so good. Squish is gassy tonight. It probably sounds a little bit more cute and small than that. So he's been fighting sleep a bit today. It probably is more so that he's in pain. Poor little guy. It's not really more so that he's in pain. When babies have gas, don't they, like, it hurts, right? Because they don't really know how to burp or fart yet, right? Right? I'm sorry if I don't know much about gas. Somebody had gas in the opera, and it was not a baby because it was a little stinky. And then there are, of course, fields that we passed by on the way there, and were just laden with manure, like manure for days. And it was so bad. I literally had to put my nose under my shirt and smell my armpit because my deodorant was the only thing that was powerful enough to get the cow poop smell out of my nose. Sorry, it's TMI, but that's what it's like living in the country, baby. That's what it's like living in the country, living in the city, and then traveling to the country to listen to opera. Yeah, we got to pat babies on the back. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. So they got to burp. Yeah, so it hurts, right? Poor little guy. Poor Chandler. What a sweetie pie. Well, hopefully he's doing okay now. Did he get some good sleep? Is he getting some sleep? And he's fighting sleep a little bit today. Is he sleeping now? I hope he's sleeping now. Go home and do online sports betting. What? No. Rocket League, right? I mean, Rocket League. You know, I learned something. Who here likes sports ball? I just need to know real quick who likes sports ball. Somebody in this chat likes sports ball, confirmed. Actually, I think there's two people who I know for sure like sports ball. Barely, but yes. Okay, what kind of sports ball? What kind of ball? I'm not going to say who. But somebody in here likes to watch professional Rocket League, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, he's uncomfortable. Poor guy. He's been burped. I think it's a bit constipated on top of it, so I gave him some stuff for it. He's sleeping right now. I'm glad he's getting some sleep, though. And I'm glad that you gave him some stuff for it. Yeah. Yeah. So I suppose, like, yeah, you got to pat him on the back and burp him. Poor little guys. I like the soccers. I mean, I'm not crazy about the soccers. I like basketball, I guess. I'm not big on football, really. Although it's cool. I don't mind it. I don't really like American football, to be honest. But I like basketball. But I don't really like go and watch it. It's out of my way. I don't go out of my way to watch sports, really. Unless it's like BattleBots, maybe. Or like American Ninja Warrior. I'll go out of my way to watch those. Or like, whatever the Japanese Ninja Warrior is. I forgot what it's called. Sports ball? Oh, Smelly likes sports ball. Okay, Smelly likes a sports ball. I'm a lifelong Cubs fan. Baseball. And I play disc golf. I like disc golf. I don't know if I'd want to watch it, but I like to play it. I do like to play disc golf. No, but I'm here for that flavor Chandler made. The Baby Chandler's wait. Baby Chandler's salted caramel cuddles. Right? Isn't that what it is? Shdorbs. I like basketball, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. Found my enemy in the chat. Oh man, Smelly's anti-Cubs. Oh man. Guys, it's just a game. It's just a game. What? Respect for the White Sox and STL people, though. Okay, word. It's not really a ball, but badminton. Okay, I like badminton to play it, but I don't know if I really necessarily like to watch it. Feels pretty fancy when I play it, though. Feel pretty fancy when I do play that, though. Like croquet. I just feel rich. Like, rich in the way of, like, yeah, that's very rich. I play Rocket League for funsies. Rocket League is pretty lit. I'm not good at it at all. One of my best friend's brothers actually plays professional Rocket League. He got a scholarship for Rocket League. I gotta admit, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I like sports for the redacted reasons. I understand completely. Casey walked around with him too, because my wrist is really messed up right now. What happened? I might have to make an appointment again. Oh, what? What happened? Was your wrist hurt before? Is it like, did it get hurt before? I'm sorry if you told me that. Baby Chandler's salted caramel snuggles. Of course, we're all here for that flavor. It's delightful. I'm all for whatever the real steel version of American football would be. Yeah, like if the robot on American football, like if it was actually the robots, like the robot on the American football, like this guy. I mean, you can picture him. Yeah, like, there's that robot. But if they were actually robots, yes. Casey's such a dub for that one. I'm all for, the real steel. I mean, if real steel existed, that would be awesome. I love BattleBots. I love robots. BattleBots is pretty great. But in all reality, I don't watch no ball sports. I don't watch no ball sports. Does that mean you do watch some ball sports? It's just a game. What? Enemy. Anybody who likes the Cubs, evil. I've been waiting for it to come back around too. Hell yeah. Disc golf coverage is wildly better than it was like 8 years ago, though. Okay, Disc Golf Network app is fun, but I don't watch a ton these days. Okay, like if the coverage is cool, maybe I would like it. Yeah, I mean, when I was in high school, which is about 8 maybe years ago. No, definitely longer than that. I'm older than that. That was maybe 14 or more years ago. And I was it was pretty boring watching disc golf. It was like watching real golf. Nickelodeon Guts is the only real sport. What is Nickelodeon Guts? I don't know if I've seen that one, but I know that Nickelodeon did some pretty wild stuff back in the day. Do you have it? I have it. Have what? Have what, honey? That robot is an action figure that has been for sale at my local comic shop for 10 years. That's cool. I would get the football robot. I would get like a Bionicle of the football robot. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, that's basically like what Bionicles are. I mean, I almost feel like Bionicle maybe dropped one that was like a football. I feel like they maybe dropped like a football season. I almost feel like they maybe dropped a football season. I had some like Technic Star Wars guys that my uncle got me because he's like really big into collectibles. So he got me like some of those like Technic Star Wars guys. Probably worth a fortune, although I took them out and played with them, so maybe not. Well, I have carpal tunnel. That's the worst. I had it before I was pregnant. In the last couple of months, because I was so swollen, it really started acting up. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because you were dealing with other swelling. So of course the carpal tunnel is going to be crazier than normal. Well, I did something, and I have limited rotation to my wrist, and I might end up needing the surgery the doctor told me I might need at my last appointment. Dang. Well, hopefully it's not too expensive and invasive to do that surgery, but yeah, carpal tunnel is no good. My grandma told me I'm going to get carpal tunnel because I cracked my knuckles, and my grandma smacked my hands. She was like, "Don't crack those knuckles. You're going to get carpal tunnel. I hate that. And it's like, she's like an old German lady. And then Joe, like my brother, like leaned forward because he was sitting farther away and just started cracking his knuckles. It's like, you smug little Guts, lay it all out there for a piece of the glowing rock. Guts. What is Guts? Nickelodeon Guts. What is Guts? Did they have to? Was it an obstacle course? I feel like I saw some Nickelodeon stuff that was an obstacle course type thing. You was watching Code Lyoko. I didn't really watch Code Lyoko, but I know that other people did watch Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko or Code Lyoko? I don't know. But I had some friends who were pretty big into that one. Eric, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, baby. How you doing, Eric? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Thank you for the lyric, Shadowclaw. I appreciate it. Good evening. Hope you had a good day. It was good. Busy. Long. Nick Gas. Oh, was that Nickelodeon? I thought that Code Lyoko was Cartoon Network. I guess maybe it was Nick. Code Dwight Yoakam. Code Dwight Yoakam. Temple something? Okay, I remember that one. Yeah, the temple, the big talking temple guy. I do remember that one. Legends of the Hidden Temple, yes. Legends of the Hidden Temple. My Nickelodeon historians in the chat got me. Got you. Quite rich. Black Metal, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Black Metal Werewolf, baby. How you doing, Black Metal? Welcome in. Eric had an all right day.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Fred, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, you Rizzler. Let's go. I appreciate that, Granley. How we doing, Fred? I love you. I love Fred Burger. What a legend. What's cracking, homie? How you doing, Fred? Eric had an all right day. The only bad thing was I had to work in the rain. Oh, that sucks. It wasn't rainy today, thankfully, but it's supposed to be rainy all week. And Susie said that her kids have the fun day at school Wednesday. So they might have to do it next week. So that kind of stinks for them. Guts was tight, though. A bunch of random bungee sports, and the kids had to climb a mountain of sensory overload at the end. Okay, that sounds quite rich. That sounds quite rich. So Nickelodeon had a whole series of like obstacle course type shows like that. Because I only really remember the Temple one. I don't know if I ever saw Guts. Did you ever listen to Dogstar, Keanu Reeves' band? Dogstar? No. I didn't know Keanu Reeves had a band. It's called Dogstar. Is it good? Doing not too bad. I like to hear it. Not bad, just working. Thanks for the sub, Fred. I appreciate you. Man, I love Nick's 90s Nick reality TV shows. Guts was nuts. Guts was nuts. I can't get no. All right. Nickelodeon Guts. I'm not really getting good pictures. I'm really not getting good pictures here. But I see this sort of looks like the Tower of Sensory Overload. But then like stuff like this is get the picture. So they had tons of game shows. This is Slapshot, but then this was Guts. So there was like inner tube, like an inner tube type course going on here. Okay, that's Robot Chicken. Of course, being weird. Here's like the Norm Macdonald guy like interviewing the kid. And that's the tower up there. So there, okay, I see Bungie stuff going on. This guy looks like Norm Macdonald, kinda. That's definitely not him, though. Yeah, it's like not really good, like pictures, but or is that Crag? The Crag? Is that what it's called? The Crag? So this was Guts? Oh no, this was Gas. Oh, I see it says Gas there. Mike O'Malley. Okay, word. Global Guts. Interesting. I think I missed that one. I think I missed a couple of these. So this is Gas, and then Guts was something else. Yeah, it's really good. It's nearly 28 years old, and he plays with two other guys. That's cool. Does he sing? That's pretty cool. Does anyone remember the Summer Nick show? That was like this huge group of kids all on different teams, and they would do all kinds of crazy challenges. Secrets of the Hidden Temple. Legends of the Hidden Temple. This was the Legends of the Hidden Temple guy. Featuring, of course, some rock climbing. That's pretty classic. That's pretty classic, man. You can find episodes on YouTube. And his band is good, TBH. Okay. He also has a motorcycle brand. Really? Keanu Reeves. Wow, I didn't know that. Maybe Wild and Crazy Kids? Wild and Crazy Kids? Crag? Yeah, the mountain thing was called the Crag. Okay. Jack Boy, thanks for the lurks. Gonna make some dinner, but in the meantime, we'll be lurking. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Bro's an actor. He was being mean to Sully in the movie Sully. The guy who was hosting Guts. Sorry, Aggro Crag. Oh, the Aggro Crag. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I remember this one. I don't really remember the other ones that you guys are talking about. And the Stickly show. The Stickly show? Is that this? Stickly? That's wild. I don't know if I remember this one. Everyone erase Capo Mikey from your mind. Capo Mikey. Do I want to look that up? Oh my God. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. So the American cartoon goes to Japan and then deals with all the anime people. That's truly wild. That is truly wild. And he'd sing right to me. Stick Stickly, P.O. Box 163. I'm doing a dangerous thing right now, just clicking on a random YouTube video, but this is Nicktoons, so it should be good. All right, work with me here. Space Bear, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? So
The adventure began when I was walking out of the zoo. You know when something just hits you all of a sudden? You know what? No! When an idea hits you. Well, anywho, after seeing all the animals at the zoo, I suddenly realized what I need is a pet. Pet, not a peel. Maybe I'll
a
get
pet,
a dog.
not a peel.
A dog. Man's best friend. That would be... Yikes! Whoa! Fetch! Roll up! No, fetch is a bad idea. Just kidding. I feel like lunch. Oh, boy. No, somehow dogs and sticks are not peas in a pod, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Oh my god, I do remember Mr. Meaty too. Insane. Makes a girlfriend out of beef.
All God's creatures, fresh off the grill. So come on down to Mr. Meaty, where friends need to eat meat.
Where friends need to eat meat. Oh my god, he's like fishing for a tapeworm out of the dude's mouth. Wild. Wild, man. Wild. The 2000s were a wild and crazy place, man. I gotta come to say Mr. Meaty was goated. I definitely watched that show. I got a kick out of it. I kind of remember the tapeworm episode. Because he eats a raw burger and then he gets a tapeworm from it. Gnarly. Kind of gnarly. All of God's creatures coming off the grill. Come on down to Mr. Meaty where friends need to eat meat. That's quite rich. We're doing Nicktoons. We need Action League now. Action League. Yo, what? What? Was this authentic?
Action League, now, starring The Flesh. He's super strong and super naked. Thunder Girl, she flies like thunder. Steve,
Is this authentic?
Commando with an attitude as bad as his odor. And Meltman with the power to melt.
I kind of remember this.
Today's episode, Nightmare on Memory Lane.
I kind of remember that one. I kind of remember that one. Ah. Okay. So this was Guts. Intro.
Do you have it? Do you have it?
Oh yeah, that's totally 90s. 92, man.
Nickelodeon Studios in Orlando, Florida. Welcome to Guts. Do you have it?
Orlando, Florida, man. That's where the magic happens, baby. The naughties. The naughties. What is the naughties? Actually, now was interesting to watch as a kid. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know if I ever saw that one. That's interesting looking. I recently watched a few episodes and I was like, how did they get away with that on primetime kids TV? They did some wild shit, man. They did some wild shit for real. Anyways, let's binge some Freddi Fish, man. And I'll get the TikTok going.
Hi, Snappy Turtle.
Hi, Freddi.
Hi, Freddi.
Here, Snappy, you look like you need some cheering up.
For me? Thanks, Freddi.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Freddi just out here making everybody happy, man. What just a beacon of light.
Hi, Grandma Grouper. Here's a flower.
She's just bringing flowers to everybody.
Thank you, Freddi. What's wrong, Grandma?
Action League now had its run as part of Kablam,
Grandma.
which was its own Nicktoon variety show with pilots and bumpers. Okay, I kind of remember that. It was notorious for a loose degree of oversight. That's true. It really was.
Until we find my treasure chest, we
Truly was.
I'll find your treasure,
Damn.
Grandma Grouper.
Oh, thank you, Freddi. Here's
Okay.
the last piece
We have to
of
solve famine.
fish sandwich that you'll
But for that, we got bangers like Ren and Stimpy, SpongeBob, and My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Don't worry, Grandma Grouper.
You're right.
I'll find your
And I suppose, well, Symbionic Titan was probably Cartoon Network, hey? That was probably Cartoon Network.
It's Grandma's last peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
This one's pretty fast, I feel like. My Life as a Teenage Robot. I loved that one. Major crush on Jenny XJ9. Major crush on Jenny XJ9, I can't lie.
Ow! Hey, Freddi! Bet you can't swim a loop-de-loop. It's easy.
Nothing to it, man.
Ow! Let me try again. Ow! Look, Luther, a log.
Luther.
And there's a note inside. It says to find Grandma Grouper's treasure chest, go to the volcano.
Imagine
Rich when I find that treasure.
imagine obviously being able to do a somersault,
Grandma Grouper's treasure
but you
chest
only
is
try to do a somersault under a table.
Don't find them soon.
And so you think because you bang your head, you can't do a somersault.
Find them, Freddi.
That's just so silly. Luther's just so silly.
We found the purple sea urchin.
Guys, I got a question for you, a very serious question here. I had a very serious question. Should we try to do Freddi Fish speedruns? Authentic question here.
Really?
Dude, Game Grumps was just playing that. It really makes you think. Speedruns, I'm not a big speedrunner, but I feel like I could maybe get to a point where I could speedrun these games. How you doing, Hank? Thank you for that, heart me. I love you. I love Hank Chris. How you doing, Hank? Game Grumps played this. Did they play this today? Was that like a new thing or was that older? This is my favorite game as a kid. Yeah, I loved these. I loved all of these. I'm going to try and marathon all of them tonight. How you doing, Sage? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one, too. Yeah, these were bangers. Humongous entertainment, man. A total banger. They played it a month ago, apparently, but I'm never on YouTube. I'm not really ever on YouTube either. I actually didn't know Game Grumps was still kind of going. But good timing. Let's go. So now that Game Grumps played it, it's back in the public zeitgeist, man. We're back in the cultural zeitgeist, man.
The bottle ain't here, boss. Maybe
I have to do skipless speedruns.
Maybe somebody else found it first.
Would love to see speedrun learning.
Someone else found it.
I mean, I got my work cut out for me because most of the speedruns for these games are like 14 seconds. They're pretty crazy.
But, boss, we are sure.
Most of the speedruns for these games are pretty fast, like 14 seconds, sometimes less. Squish woke up when you were responding to my comments. I wasn't able to respond at the time. Oh, that's okay, but it hurts so bad. Casey checked to make sure I didn't break anything. So we're thinking I messed up a ligament yesterday because of the way the pain runs. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, I hope that the surgery is non-intrusive and non-expensive, and I hope that it goes smoothly. But yeah, that's totally rough, homie. Oh no! I hope that your wrist gets better soon, for real. I hope that you're able to make it better. Yeah, sometimes you just need surgery, I suppose. I've had a couple of situations like that where it's just like I just needed surgery because my body just didn't like me in certain ways. So, understand. But I'm sorry that your wrist hurts. I hope that you can get it fixed soon. Hope you can get some relief. Did you ever play Full Throttle? No, but I'm aware of... I think we talked about that one. Isn't that a point and click about motorcyclists? All right, I'm off to bed. Got work again. Good night, Gunch. Have a good rest of the stream. Love ya. I love you too, Shadowclaw. Stay gunching. Right back at you, baby. Right back at you. How? I know, 14 seconds. How? Authentically, how? Hank, thank you for the roses. Very nice. Yes, okay, so Full Throttle is a Scum game, which is these games. It's the engine, scripting creation utility for Maniac Mansion. The Maniac Mansion engine, which created this game, Full Throttle, all these games, and like many, many others as well. I'm great. Got a pet jumping spider and crested gecko yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Jumping spiders are ridiculously cute. And crested geckos are amazing too. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Hell yeah. That sounds great. What did you name them? The Spooter is Peaches and the Geck is Dipper. I love it.
Welcome to class.
Dipper like Dipper Pines.
How hard do you want the questions to be? Easy.
How you doing, Chubbs? What's up, buddy? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. I love Peaches and Dipper. That's great. I found that that one and Day of the Tentacle on the PSN store, both remastered. Yes, so Full Throttle and Day of the Tentacle are both on my retro wheel. But I was thinking Fish today. I want to try and binge all these tonight. I bet we could do all of them. I have 1 through 5. I bet we could beat all 5. I hope it's not either. Most likely going to have to put it off until Chandler's old enough to not need to be held so much. I understand that. Yeah. I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah, because if you have the surgery, you won't be able to hold them for real. Yeah, that's hard. Are playing this game? I'm doing good. Are playing this game? Oh, we're playing it, baby.
Advanced it is. What
It's just endless math problems.
50.
20.
You're right.
Let's see how good we can do.
Now let's try another. What is the sum of 80
7.
and 15?
Oh, it's 80 and 15. It's the sum. 90. 95.
Now let's try another. What is the difference between 25 and...
Son of a bitch. 8.
That's correct.
Oh my god. We
Now
cooked.
Let's try another.
No, let's be done. This kind of looks like a learning game. It is. You know, they actually called this edutainment. They called this genre edutainment. Educational entertainment. Yeah, that was all these games. What's the total style of it? I hope it's not either. I'm most likely going to have to put it off until Chandler's old enough to not... Yeah, okay, I read that one.
Wanna wake him up?
Yeah, but it makes sense. Dipper as in big Little Dipper constellations because he's spotted. I love that. I love that. Freddi, what's up, Zaddy? How you doing? Welcome in. The test anxiety's real. If I wake up this, if I wake this guy up, I think I can give him the sandwich.
Dogfish don't eat peanut butter.
Dogfish don't eat peanut butter and jellyfish.
I guess we can't get past
I wish all learning was gamified and like good.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Goodly gamified like this. Goodly gamified like this.
Dogfish don't eat peanut butter and jellyfish sandwiches.
Can dogs have jelly? I don't know. I know they eat peanut butter and bread. For sure. Maybe they can't have jelly. I don't care what they call it. It's math to me. Yeah. I love math. Math is a wonderful thing. Yes, math is a really cool thing. So get off your ass, let's do some math. Math. Hankers, thanks for the 10 ice creams. I appreciate you. Very goodly. You're very goodly, Rizzler. You're very goodly. Edutainment sounds like this game system that my grandma had when I was a kid called Socrates.
But we're looking for Grandma Grouper's
Nothing but learning games. It didn't have a big effect on me and my cousin.
gonna die.
I don't know. You seem pretty smart to me.
Look, kid, why don't you just get out of here before I have to eat you?
Look, kids, why don't you just get out of here before I gotta eat you, okay? That and I can't do that when Casey's working anyways, so I'm left to deal with the pain a couple more weeks until I can make another appointment to see my doctor. And I still have to wait until July to see the specialist about cortisone shots or surgery. God damn. Yeah. Well. We all know medical care is not really stupendous here in the good old US of A. Well, maybe it's worth scheduling it because it might take forever to get it done anyways, right? Maybe you could schedule it for like a while out anyways. Thanks. You're sadly deluded then. I'm a little deluded. I must say I'm quite deluded. School of Rock? Thank you, Hank. You get it. Hell yeah, you get me. Also might contain xylitol. Xylitol. I think part of that got filtered. Grapes are toxic to dogs. Okay, so it's not the skin particularly, but the jelly could be harmful to dogs. That's why I was thinking because grapes specifically are harmful. And I don't know if like certain berries are.
Yum! Grandma Grouper's famous peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
What's the name of this game? What's up, Dax Bounty?
Good luck.
This is this is Freddi Fish. Freddi Fish 1. The Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds.
The coast is clear now.
I remember playing it when I was really young. Isn't it a throwback? Oh, we got past that guy. Let's go into the skull now.
Oh no, Freddy! I can't see!
Oh, man.
It's just dark in here, that's all.
Luther. Can I go in all of these?
I'm scared.
I think I need a flashlight to get into any of these. But I did give the peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich to the guy.
Oh no!
But I'm going to need a light. That's possible. I might have to wait until July to find out what the plan of action will be. Well, I understand that. Yeah. I understand that. Well, I hope you're able to get it taken care of soon, for real. For real. My heart's with you, homie. I can't math to save my life. Thank God I didn't work in anything like aviation or anything that requires me to calculate flight times and fuel consumption. Yeah, that's fair. I just request permits for the flights. Hey, I mean,
Volcano is this way.
everybody does their part. Luther does need to chill.
Look,
Luther totally needs to relax.
side of this
True.
The gate needs to be open more before.
Oh, yes. Back before I was actually using these as currency, before they started really introducing capitalism into these games.
For us to get a gate almost
Oh, come on, Freddy. You can squeeze through there. Okay, Freddy can't. All right. But I can go down. I can go down, too. Luther does need to chill, for real. Definitely a kindergarten core memory. How's your night, Gunch? It's going good, homie. How you doing, Abby? Great to see you. Yes, it is core memory, isn't it? I played these a lot when I was a kid. All of these. A big fan of all of these. But, you know, they're pretty classic. Oh, it's the scary guy. This guy is, like, low-key, I think, a recurring bad guy. Maybe. Although maybe, I think it might be the sharks. Oh my god. Sometimes they'll just bring, like, something supremely cursed. It's, like, supremely cursed. Okay, nothing to see here. Yeah, it was very psychedelic and weird. That's why I love these. Night's going good, though. Day was very busy. Night's going good. Day was nice, just busy. The last Scum game for MS-DOS was Dig. The Dig, yes. Steven Spielberg created the story. It's very underrated. I turned on the Dig the other day. It is an interesting game. It is a pretty interesting game. Yeah, I love space-related stuff, so the Dig was pretty cool. I didn't finish it, but I'd play it on stream. Gunch, did you ever play Jumpstart? You know, I did. I did play Jumpstart. I vaguely remember that. I also played like some Winnie the Pooh stuff. Oh, no. Some like Winnie the Pooh kindergarten games.
Sleep, Freddi, but this shell, it glows all day. It glows all night. I wish I could trade it for a shell that doesn't glow.
But the shell, it glows all day. It glows all night. See, Oscar the Grouch needs to also chill. That was kind of scary. Also, I learned that Oscar's canonically orange. Oscar's canonically orange in the lore. He's just so dirty that he turned green. And he never washed himself, so he's actually orange. Jason, thank you for the rose. Quite nice. Yeah, Jumpstart had the frog. KH2 almost made me cry. The levels are so hard. Dang, is KH2 hard? Oh, man. Are you on that KH2 right now, Hollywood? Enter as you please. We did find a sea urchin, so we can go into the volcano now, baby. Orange? Yeah, so like he was orange in the 60s or whatever, and then they were worried about how he was going to appear on color TVs, so they made him green. And then in the lore, they were like, okay, so actually Oscar went on a vacation, and then he became so full of like algae and grime that he turned green, and he just never washed himself. So he's actually orange. He's just been green for, 50 plus years. Yes, I do remember Jumpstart. I had Jumpstart games, Fisher Price games, Winnie the Pooh games, like Winnie the Pooh Kindergarten and stuff. And Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam, like all the humongous entertainment classics, of course.
Hi, King Crab.
Greetings, Freddy and Luther. Welcome to my...
Oh no!
I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Hank, thank you so much for the roses. It may be a user error thing, but I did have to take a break. Leon gets a glow up though? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that's kind of insane. Wait a minute, this one... That one especially blew my mind right there. Like, imagine you have a pearl, a decorative pearl, and it just turns out to basically be a fish just curled up into a pearl. Actually, I wonder, are these doors maybe? They could be. No, they're not. Okay. Well, we can get into the volcano area now. We can get into the volcano area now. Maybe that would be the next order of business. Some of the graphics from this game reminded me of Jumpstart. It's totally of that, like, era. I don't think Jumpstart is emulatable, though, which is kind of the sad thing, because... What engine was Jumpstart on, I wonder? It was edutainment. Oh, so it's probably DOS. Yeah, so it's probably DOS. So I probably could emulate these. Yes. I remember this one. I remember this one for sure. I don't really remember what I was doing. That'd be a good stream. We should. We should. I like a bit of point-and-click edutainment every now and again. Send pics of Peaches in the Discord if anyone wants to see her. Full phobia warning. Extremely cute spider pics incoming. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. Perfect. Look at that. Look at her, man. That's Peaches. You cannot. I know you hate. If you hate spiders, you can not look at this and tell me that that's not cute. Come on. That's adorable. Okay, this is ridiculous. Look at the eyes. So cute. Thank you for the phobia warning, of course. Lightly scary. But I think it's pretty cute. I love her. I love her. She's beautiful. I'm terrified of spiders, says Hank, but that's the cutest thing I've ever seen, right? Pretty dang cute. Guns, check your Steam account? What? What? Dude, what? Oh my god, what? What? Hold on. I need to add a Steam window. First of all, I got Rat Climber from Ellie Space Mantis. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. That's stupendous. Do I have the Steam window here? Let me put a Steam window on. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. On May 26th. What a Rizzler. And then Fred got me Ascension. What? Let's go. And Ascension Delirium and Deliverance. Ah, and the expansions too. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, you Rizzler. You're so sweet. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that greatly. Let's go. Why won't it let me accept Rat Climber? Maybe I am unredeemed it. Ascension, man. Oh, no. Ascension. First of all, this is Ascension. Hold on. You guys know how I feel about card games. Check this out. Oh, man. I'm gonna fuck with this one. I'm gonna fuck with this one, Fred. I'm gonna fuck with this one, Fred. Huge dubs. Amanda, thank you for that heart me, by the way. I love you. I love Amanda T. Fox, and thank you for the popular vote. What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Let's go. Some of the expansions are so broken and fun. Oh, man. I can't wait. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm hyped to try this one. Thank you, Fred. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Thank you. What a legend. What a legend. And then, I don't know if I have Rat Climber. Beautiful. So, Ellie got me this game too, and then also this is Ellie's big game. One of Ellie's big games. I don't know if you know the streamer Ellie Space Mantis, but she did invite me to play Rat Climber as a race with her. So that'll be fun. Oh, you guys are such dubs. Thank you. Thank you. Legends. Absolute legends. I appreciate you. I absolutely love spreading Ascension propaganda. That game looks like it goes crazy. Thank you so much, Fred. I appreciate you greatly. There's one card that's like gain all heroes in the center row for free. Let's go. Let's go. Huge dubs. A little sleepy tonight. Oh man, a little sleepy tonight. I feel that. I'm extra specially sleepy. Hence why we're, of course, playing the classic. The ultimate classic, of course. It's Freddi Fish, baby. Freddi Fish 1 And the case of the missing kelp seeds, of course. That's going to be a huge, huge, huge dub. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Oh, we could play some Ascension. Could try that one out. Maybe.
Look, Luther, the volcano is on the other side of this gate.
Hell, we could even do it tonight
All right.
if we beat Freddi. Both of those games look pretty fun. I love cards. I love only up type stuff. Okay, that's what we're trying to do here. I forgot. Okay, I need to get the bottles. Thank you for the dolphin, Hank. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 30 roses. I appreciate that one greatly. I gotta go to bed, but good night. Good night, Hank. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams. We'll see you on the next adventure.
The message says, go to the junkyard.
It is a pretty cute game. Also, if you're able to play Jumpstart, that would be so cool and nostalgic. I definitely will look into that. I think it's possible. If it's DOS, that should be pretty easy to do. I bet I could get it running. I bet I could get it going.
You can't find that treasure chest.
You're gonna have to answer
Yeah.
to the squid frog.
DOS games are pretty easy to emulate, actually.
Not the squid water.
Hell, I might even be able to. It might even be on GOG. Now I'm kind of curious. They sell emulated ports of things. Nice. Okay, so they're coming after me. I need to get some seaweed. But first I'm going to go into the live show theater. Oh, this is the good one right here.
Welcome, girls, boys, and fish of all ages to the greatest show under the sea. We've got some great acts here today.
It's me. I'm a fish.
Your gills quiver with delight.
My gills are quivering.
Put your fins together for our first fantastic performance.
Frank the Fabulous Frog. Shushing the yodeling frog? What are you talking about? He was cooking. Helga the Singing Mermaid. That was pretty iconic. Helga. That was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That was beautiful. I literally saw some actual opera today. That's crazy. That is crazy work that just happened there. It's like an episode of Over the Garden Wall. Yes. Yeah, with the frogs. The frog boat. Yes. Amazing Augie kind of cooked. Amazing Augie kind of cooked. Luke Fisk von Basthoven. Music to my ears, man. Music to my ears. Carpen Marina. With the fruit hat. Dang. The Flying Carp Brothers. Okay. That's exactly how it sounds when I dance too. Same. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. I know my booty bongos when I dance, for real. For real, for real. Clovis P. Tortue. Come on, man. We were robbed of a great performance. Puffo the Amazing Expanding Fish.
Opens in the window.
Can't believe they just bullied Clovis off the stage. I know, we didn't even get to hear Clovis. That was pretty great when he's like, like,
Opens in the window.
don't even get to see him. Oh my god. Okay, I think there's one more. Maybe? Bump and Gump? Bump and Gump? Oh man, that's comedy, man. That is comedy, baby. That's the best comedy I've ever seen, I think. And then there's Frank the Fabulous Frog. Nice. More like Bump and Gunch, am I right? Hell yeah. Bump and Gunch. You know, every now and again I have a little Bump and Gunch. Clowns? I mean, the clownfish, quite rich. Clownfish, get it? Can I go out this way? Is that all that was here? I guess not.
1, 2, and pinching.
Thank you for that ice cream, Amanda. I love you. I love you. I love Amanda T. Fox, baby. Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello again. Thank you for that ice cream and the heart me. What a Rizzler. Thank you, Amanda. Zelda, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Zelda Gen X, baby.
Touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
Oh, a little bit of a stretch. Thank you for that heart me, Zelda. How was the rest of stream? I saw you were playing some Echoes of Wisdom. Very nice. Very, very nice. How was the rest of stream? I hope you had a lovely one. Thank you for that stretch too, Amanda. That was nice. I have to do some serious stretching, man. Some serious stretching today. I'm like bunched up. I'm gunched up. And you know why I gotta do that stretching? It's because every morning when I go out, I get hit by a bicycle. Every morning. It's a vicious cycle. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. Good one. It went good. Zelda Gen X is a huge vibe, guys. Zelda Gen X is such a vibe, guys. Go follow the Rizzler Zelda Gen X. What a legend. What a legend. Wait, I can shout you out over here. Hell yeah. Go follow Zelda Gen X on Twitch and on TikTok. I love my homie Zelda Gen X. I love my homie Zelda Gen X. Every night I break my bones till my heart attacks put me to sleep. I know, and how is it like? In the morning I break my legs. In the morning I break my arms. In the afternoon I break my legs. Every night I break my bones and cry until my heart attacks put me to sleep. You are super hilarious. Oh, stop it. You're hilarious. You're hilarious, Zelda. I love you. I love Zelda Gen X. What a Rizzler. The things that pop on me anymore when I stretch, dude. Literally, you guys want to know something crazy? I crack my toes regularly. I like crack my toes and my feet regularly. I crack my knuckles. I crack my neck. Just wait. Like, it's going to be a minute. It won't be long, though. before I can just crack my ears and my nose. I'm sure. Like, I could probably crack my eyes eventually. Like, I crack everything. All the time. Everywhere.
That glowing shell, sure.
Okay, I think I went this way. Feet? I'm saying I crack my feet. I must admit, I crack my feet. They say you get arthritis doing that. Yeah, my grandma got mad at me today because I was cracking my knuckles, and she smacked my hands. She's old and very German. She was like, don't crack your knuckles. I hate that. I hate that. You're going to get carpal tunnel and arthritis. Your knuckles are going to be as big as your toes. Do not try to crack your nose. I'm not going to try and crack my nose. It just might happen. Yeah. They say you get arthritis from cracking constantly, but I hope I don't get arthritis. Fun fact, the popping is actually gas bubbles being popped in the joints, and that's good, right? Ah, she got stuck. All right, we're going to have to pull her out with something else. I don't think we can pull her out by ourselves. Maybe we could try. Enya, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Enya loves frogs. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we got her.
Sorry, Luther.
Don't mention it.
Gabby, my little guppy is stuck in.
Gabby the guppy. What is this game on my G? The fish has a BBL.
Yes, Mrs. Halibut.
Insane. Mrs. Halibut, she's just a little thick. Yeah, if they get irritated or hurt, then it's bad. Otherwise, it's okay, I think. I mean, it feels really good. I must admit. Now, Gabby the guppy, we're gonna have to pry him out. We'll need a board or a crowbar. Yes, that'll be the way. But I see the shell replacement.
Beautiful shell.
I'll take that one, baby. I'll take that one. Nice. Nothing to it, but eventually we're gonna have to get some seaweed to feed the dog.
Gabby's stuck, but he's okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Get the tongs and get to work, I guess. I suppose. First we gotta find the tongs. These games are really just a series of fetch quests, but hey, that looks like a board right there. Very nice. And we got another purple sea urchin. Very nice. Fire Fan, what's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. How's Fire Fan doing? Oh yes, the opera singing crab.
Fiddler Crab, what's wrong?
Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. How did I get in this cage? I must get out of this cage. Please help me get out, and I'll give you my fishing pole.
Please help me get out, and I'll give you my fishing pole. Okay. Find a key. I like the little octopus. We know why the caged crab sings, of course. Oh, it's this sketch ball. It's the sus ray.
I wonder what it will unlock.
Wow.
Hey, Ray, do you know how we can get through the
Hey, Ray.
You can't get through the shrimp net unless you got the super duper duper booka poly gizmo.
The super duper booka booka poly gizmo.
Super duper duper booka poly gizmo.
The super duper duper booka.
You give me a clock.
Where are we gonna get a clock?
The super duper duka duka.
In the junkyard.
The super duper duka booka poly gizmo. The money bags of the Freddi Fish universe. I know. He's like, you can get my super duper booka booka poly gizmo, but you gotta give me a clock first. Feist. I don't trust them extracurricular bubble shapes. Yeah, it's pretty rich with that one. Pretty rich with that one. A little bit eerie, I'd say. Eerie. What year did Freddi Fish 1 come out? Freddi Fish 1 release year. Let's take a look here. This game came out in 94. 94. 1 year before Gunch. Thank you for that ice cream, Fred. I love you. I love Fred Burger. 92 was a good guess. 92 was a good guess. It was a good guess. Fire Fan, thank you for that ice cream. I love you too. I love Fire Fan, baby. Now, before we get into it, I'll be right back. This is Mac DeMarco called Heart to Heart. I need you to turn it up, and we're going to slow it down now tonight. Enjoy. You know, I realized something, guys. My lights weren't on. We gotta have the lights. Come on. We gotta have the lights. How we doing? Welcome back. It's Gunch TV. And now let's get back into the Freddi Fish, baby. Come on. We gotta get old boy a clock, man. The vibe lighting. We forgot the vibe lighting, man. Come on. Ah, yes, the old whale bones graveyard.
Look, Luther, it's a bone.
Oh, a bone. Okay, so you eat seaweed, but bone would work. I think a bone would work. Let's go. Got a lot of our fetch objects here, man. Hell, we even have a key. We even have a key, as a matter of fact. I bet we could open up the big guy. To be honest, I forget to do the coin flip since I don't see ads. Hey, that's totally fine. Sometimes I think about stopping. Sometimes I think about ending the coin flip, honestly. I think some people like it. Nice. And he gives to me my fishing pole. Nah, it's nice. You like it? I'll keep it. Yeah, so 94, man. I'm gonna see how fast we can beat this one. Do you guys think we can do all of them tonight? I don't know. It might be a little bit of an undertaking, but I bet we could. I bet we could. Okay. Board for Gabby.
I'm still stuck. Please help me.
Board for Gabby. We got a big board. Kind of metaphorical, giving that fish a fishing pole. Yeah. It really makes you think. Just like in The Fault of Our Stars. Does he give a fish a fishing pole in The Fault in Our Stars? I've never seen it or read it.
Please take this purple seed.
You're welcome, Mrs. Halibut.
Thanks, Mrs. Halibut.
Nice. Got another sea urchin. I enjoy the coin flips when I see them. I only have like 42.4k Gunars. Word. I'll keep them. Yeah. I'm at 14 right now, but I send a lot of them. Yeah, totally. Well, whatever you guys wanted to do with them, truly. You could do with them, truly. No, it's about kids with lung cancer. Okay, I know that, sort of. One of them holds one in his mouth as a metaphor. Oh. That's cute. I think. It's kind of... Yeah.
Herman,
I get that.
shell that doesn't glow.
You hold the killing thing, but don't let it hurt you.
It's wonderful.
That's quite rich. Mika loves hoarding the Gunars like a dragon. Yes. And Lex doing that too. And Lexa, 84.2k Gunars. When I do coin flips, I almost said cornflakes. When I do coin flips, I usually bet 10k. And man, yeah, I suppose like, so is that the thing? Like, is betting 10k pretty often, like, is that a better investment? Well, I guess, like, I don't know. That's sensational. That is pretty sensational. I think I gotta check in the dungeon first, or in the junkyard first. I gotta give the dog a bone, of course. So, as a fish, you hold the killing thing, but don't let it hurt you. You hold a fishing pole. Presuming that maybe fish recreationally fish. I mean, I suppose they do. I suppose fish do go hunting. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually go somewhere between 5 to 10k when I bet. You guys are cooking with that. I usually hope I end up losing so someone gets them. You guys are so sweet. Orange. Sweet like oranges. What's up, Wet Willie? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. I need to find a clip of me going orange so I can make that a channel point reward. What's cracking? I'm positively splendid. Splendid. Thank you for that ice cream, Gin Remington. I love you. I love Gin Remington, baby. Oh man, it's the squid fodder. Wait, Zelda, wait. It's the squid fodder. It's the squid fodder. The squid fodder. Oh, we don't get to see the squid father. All right, big hugs to you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. We'll see you on the next adventure. What game we playing tonight? We're playing a little bit of Freddi Fish 1, Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. It's a dub classic game. I was into fish. I was feeling fish tonight. Knew in my heart. I had 80k before the Cursed Cooking Mama event. I knew in my heart I should have kept hoarding them. What are you talking about? You crashed the stream. That's like every viewer's dream, right? Hi. Smelly sorbet. Nice. Maybe I should remove Smelly sorbet. I think Smelly Ren made a better sounding Smelly. Smelly's like sour apple sorbet or something like that. Zelda, thank you for the 41 roses. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you grandly. Smelly. Thank you for the roses. Smelly sour apple sorbet. I have to rebuild my Gunnar so I can add more ice cream flavors. We got a lot of good ones, but hey, we're always taking new ones. That's where most of them go anyway. That's a dub place to put it. Man, what are we at for Highlander right now? How much did that one cost? Highlander's probably getting up there. No, it's still pretty cheap. It's only 77. I like that people are still competing for Highlander. That's a dub.
The message says, find the 3 caves and enter the one on the left.
The left, okay. I see the bottle.
It's too dark to see.
But I do have the shell now.
That's better.
Better
No
nice.
reason to be scared now, Luther.
Life isn't so bad.
Bro, where did you get that game?
It's the bottle.
I do have a copy of this, a CD copy, and I ripped the files from that. But there's plenty of ways to get it. Come on. It's within your reach, baby. It's within your reach, Bubba. I'll tell you what, Bubba. Are you on my Discord? In the links and keys section, I have a little thing for Scum VM. Scum VM. That's what you're going to look for. So all these games were built on the Scum engine. And that stands for Scripting Creation Utility for Maniac Mansion.
In the sunken ship.
So it's like all these, tons of other ones. Tons and tons of other ones. Like Black Metal's a big fan of other ones. Knows like a lot of other good ones. Oh, here's the Squid Father.
I put all my clues in bottles on my way back to the treasure. I thought I put the first bottle at the Nexus.
Squid Father.
Oh, was the first bottle with the king?
Come on, Spongehead. Think. The Squid Father trusted us to hide the stolen kelp treasure for him.
He reminds me of my uncle.
Oh no, he's spewing ink.
A little bit.
Remember where the treasure is.
Come on.
We're close. We're real close.
Look, Luther, the sunken ship. This is where Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure should be.
Anyways,
Aye, matey. That
So-
old shipwreck has held so many treasures over so many years.
We're looking for Grandma Grouper's treasure.
so Scum VM, Scripting Creation Utility for Maniac Mansion. Maniac Mansion engine had a lot of really good games. And Scum VM is a virtual machine that can run any Scum game. It's pretty cool, and it's free, of course. In a way. In a way. Well, thinking of having Christopher Lee Dracula Marathon, I found a DVD pack I forgot I owned that has 4 of his movies, and then found my blues of Satanic Rites of Dracula and Scars of Dracula. Nice. Were those both Christopher Lee? That cooks. I love Christopher Lee, man. May he rest in peace for real. Tori, welcome in, Tori. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Doing splendid. Doing splendid, homie. How you doing? How you doing? Beautiful Tori. We love Tori. I know, man. It's within your reach. One of the games I'm also looking for is Chaos Island and Jurassic Park Danger Zone. Those I don't know what systems they're on. What systems were they on? Are they PC?
That old ship sailed through hurricanes, typhoons, thunder, and lightning. But it went down in the great gulf.
I think this guy can sing at a point, but I think I need to get him his crutch. If I get that dude his crutch, then I think he can... He doesn't have to lean on his lute, and then he can actually sing. PC? You should put it in the game suggestions channel. I'll look into seeing how I could emulate them. I don't know if I know either of those. But Jurassic Park Danger Zone, I'm guessing, is probably 98. Or maybe XP. Chaos Island, I'm not sure what age or what year that's from. Usually if it's like a Scum game, or if it's older than like 94, it's pretty easy to play. But there's a lot of people doing work on the emulation scene, especially for like old PC games, because those are kind of notoriously hard to emulate, and they made a lot of progress. So I would totally look into those, Bubba. I'd totally look into those. I love old games, especially old PC games. They always cook. How you doing, Tori? I hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, there's a scratch.
Might come in handy.
I can give it back to the old boy, man. For real. Oh, this guy sings.
I'm Phineas McFinn, the finest sailor on the
Arg.
sea. Arg.
Arg when I'm happy.
Arg. There's just one word that says it all. Arg. Arg when I'm happy. Arg when I'm sad. Arg when I'm good or bad. Arg. Arg to port. Arg to starboard. Arg from stem to stern. Arg. Arg, you swabby. Arg. And a yo ho ho hum hum, my chum. Arg. What's that you say? Arg. I can't hear ya. Arg. One more time. Arg. Very good.
Arg.
In fact, arg. Arg. The handle is broken.
He broke his handle.
You could find old Phineas another musical instrument. I would gladly trade you this useless.
Okay. I gotta give that guy his crutch. I gotta take his loot, and then I gotta give this guy the loot. I remember now. Now I remember. Alright. Let's cook. The Battlefront 2 servers are alive again, and I've never been happy to jump back into a game. Did they release a remastered version? That's kind of cool.
Oh no!
I bet the servers are cooking. Yo, Tasaki, thank you so much for that finger heart. I appreciate you greatly. How you doing? Arg! Arg when I'm happy. Arg when I'm sad. Arg when I'm good or bad.
Aye.
Aye.
The old crotch. Thanks, matey. Now I don't need this old mandolin. Would you like it?
Aye. Arg. I'll take the old mandolin. Arg, indeed. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. I'm so well, homie. I'm so well. I hope you're well, too. I hope you're well, too. Yeah, we've just been cooking. Staying on that stream business, baby. And riding the waves of life, of course. Riding those waves of life. I hope life's been treating you good, homie. What's nuts is that the 4 Draculas Black Metal has in that pack, if I bought them, each of them on Blu-ray, it would be $30 each. Dang. It's a good deal, man. You got a good deal. Let's go. That's a pretty killer deal, man. Tori's doing good. I love to hear that. Took the day off for work for some self-care. Good. You deserve it. I might take tomorrow off as well. You should. I feel like it wasn't enough. It wasn't. You should. You should indeed.
Arg. I tried this crap.
Arg.
Another musical.
My dude playing one of my childhood favorite games, man. What's up, Amaru? How you doing, homie? They also made Putt Putt. Yes, Putt Putt also cooks. And Pajama Sam.
Musical instrument for you.
And Spy Fox. And like so many other bangers. I love Humongous Entertainment. Just choice, man. A choice dove.
There's just one word that says it all. Arg. Arg when I'm happy. Arg when I'm sad. Arg when I'm good or bad. Arg. Arg to port.
Arg to starboard. Arg to stern. Arg.
Arg, you swabby. Arg. And a yo ho ho hum hum.
Homny chum. Arg.
What's that you say?
Arg. I can't hear ya. Arg.
One more time.
Arg.
Very good.
Very good.
Excellent.
In fact. Arg. That's my theme song. Arg. Arg, me hearties. Arg, me swabby. Arg, you swabby.
Oh no!
Amaru, thank you for the roses. Self-care's so needed. Take that extra time off. You deserve it. Lexa spitting facts as usual. Lexa spitting facts as usual. Come on. Hell yeah, man. I love Humongous Entertainment games. I love all the Scum games, man. These games are just so classic. Quite rich. Quite rich. A series of fetch quests when you really break it down, yet just so psychedelic and weird. And a vibe. A total vibe. I didn't even need to get the fishing pole, and yet here we are. We beat the sharks, baby! We beat the sharks, but they're just about to come in.
Told you we'd find find a treasure, boss?
Okay.
Yeah, boss.
Over the treasure.
Okay, boss. It's like the classic, like, okay, boss.
But we gotta take the treasure to the squid father so we can grow some kelp.
If we share the seeds, we can all grow kelp.
Share the kelp seeds?
Oh no!
Boss.
The kelp seeds.
Share the kelp seeds? Gee, I don't know, boss.
Wait.
Oh no!
Got an
Yo,
idea.
thanks for the ice cream.
Share the kelp seeds.
Amaru, thank you for that heart me.
no.
I love you. I love Amaru, baby.
Oh
And
no!
thanks for the gift spam. I love you so much, big time, baby. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate you grandly. Thank you.
Oh no!
Sasaki's hanging in there as well. Hell yeah. Still love Putt Putt. I love Putt Putt too.
Oh no!
Let's go tell the
I love Putt Putt too.
all going to
Classic as well. Classic as well. Thank you for the love, Amaru. I appreciate you grandly. Aye. Largely, me swabby.
Kelp, you found the kelp. Oh,
You found the kelp. The marvelous kelp. That's lovely. That's really lovely.
Yay! You found the treasure.
The oh no is for TikTok gifts. Yes, that's the yeah, that's the TikTok one. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
You found
Should I have like a bunch of different ones for bits on Twitch, but the TikTok ones, the oh no, and a couple of other ones. It's pretty cute, right? Thank you. It's kid pics, classic kid pics. When you do the when you do the erase, oh no! I'll live for that. I'll live for rich old sound bites like that. This is a beautiful ending, man. It's very like pro, like it's pro community. It's about sharing. Goes hard.
I'm so proud of you both.
This is a real comrade game.
So you can tell me all about your adventure.
Huge dub. On to the next one, baby. Let's go. That was fun. That was fun. Now, how about Freddi Fish Tomb? Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. Dubs, baby, dubs. We're binging all the Freddys tonight. As many as I can. Yeah, not too shabby. It's a quick little play. Some of these take longer than others. But like, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about the speed runs, but the speed runs for these games are like 14 seconds each. Like, they're like 14, like one of them is like 6 seconds. They like range from like 6 to 30 seconds. The speed runs for completing each of these. And I know. Like, how? That's purely wild. That is just purely wild. I suppose if I play these games enough, we could become a speedrunner for Freddi Fish. One of my dreams is to hold a world record for something. But it can be anything. It can be like the weirdest little most obscure game. But that's a real dream. I'm nowhere near that dream, but I believe one day it could happen. One day it could happen. I won't let my dreams be dreams, y'all. I won't let my dreams be dreams. It's time for school, baby. School's about to end. But now it's time for school, baby, for real.
Where are all the guppies? We're hiding.
The guppies say the school is haunted by a ghost, and that the ghost
Okay.
is eating their toys.
Ghost?
I saw the ghost, Mrs. Croker. It stupefied me with fear, and then it stole my toy.
Oh. It is the ghost.
Hey, that's my toy.
Oh.
And it steals toys.
Couldn't have been real.
As far as I'm concerned, Jin.
Now we'll find that so-called ghost and get back all the toys. Good luck.
As far as I'm concerned, you hold the world record for having the most Riz. Oh my god, you're too sweet, baby. Mwah. You're too sweet. Mwah. Unreal. You're sweet for that one. We don't want to cry, we want to sing.
C. 3, 2, 1.
The cabinet squids. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to go find that. We're gonna have to go find the ghost. The toy stealing ghost. But first, I think I'm gonna need these safety scissors. I think I'm gonna need this baseball cap.
You never know when a pair of plastic-coated safety scissors will come in handy.
You just never know when a pair of plastic-coated safety scissors will come in handy. Speaking true facts. Okay, I can't grab any of this stuff. Okay, let's move it. Let's move it, baby. Vote Freddi for class prez. I'd vote Freddi for class prez. She's a legend. Freddi is a supreme legend. Go Marlins. Hell yeah. Dude, okay. I had one of those cat clocks. I had one of those cat clocks. Like his tail would swing and his eyes would go back and forth. I had one of those.
Hey, Luther, that was the ghost. Let's get it.
Say.
Hey, you, stop. Whoa.
They're just facing off against a ghost.
I'll be back to get that toy.
Freddi, he almost got away with my Codfish Commando action figure.
That is Codfish Commando.
Steal kids' toys.
Why does that ghost have to steal kids' toys? Now this is giving Scooby-Doo.
Ghost, where's she? Whoever's
This is giving real Scooby-Doo right here.
costume.
Quite sensational.
I've got it. Let's build a trap to catch that phony. See? We already have almost everything we need. Huh? This is a list of all the things we need to build our trap. We'll just need to get a trident,
Freddi just
fork, a life preserver,
Freddi just drew up a plan so
for
fast.
our trap.
Like everything was waiting, like everything in her life led up to this moment. She was like, oh, I'm gonna design a trap. Just you wait. We need a cork, a rope, a trident, a life preserver, and a pulley. You can get all that for me, baby? And Luther's like, gee, I don't know, Freddi. And Freddi's like, Luther, please. Whoosh. Oh, this is the one I played a few months ago. This one's pretty classic. It's sort of got that spoopy vibe a little bit. Oh, purple sea urchins.
Thing we didn't pack.
Always gotta grab that one.
Sea urchin. It might come in handy.
You always gotta grab those. Always.
Hey, it's a book about untying knots.
Oh, it's a book about untying
We might
knots,
need it
eh?
later.
We might need that one. The sneezing picture. I always wanted to be like Freddi, but in my heart I know I'm a loser. That is so real. That is so real. Hey, it's the cork.
It's cork.
I know, I always wanted to be like Freddi. I'm definitely a Luther. I might even be like Spongehead. Okay, boss.
Just pulling out the cork is definitely not going to work.
We're gonna have to get something that could maybe... I'm gonna have to get a replacement pipe, I'd say. Replacement pipe. Replacement pipe. Yes, I think so. Okay, we got this. We got this. We have a plastic-coated safety scissors, a sea urchin, and a book about untying knots.
It's a list that shows what we need to build our trap.
Nice. On the list. The list. The list. So real. I know, like, if I saw a chocolate-covered worm doodle, I don't think I'd be able to help myself, guys. Honestly, I really don't think I'd be able to help myself. I think it's gonna happen. Oh, this.
Oh, I like to calculate 'cause it helps me see all the wonderful stuff that a number can be. I love adding up the rows and the columns you see. Yes, there's always calculations to be done by me.
Hell yeah, man. You cooked with that one, kid.
Hi, Casey. What happened?
Casey.
I got so excited reading Scientific Aquarium magazine that my eyes bugged out and knocked the glasses clean off my face.
His eyes bugged out and knocked the glasses off.
Clattered down this hole. Oh, what will become of me without my glasses?
It's totally Scooby-Doo coded. Come on, there's even the Velma-style character.
I'm not going to fit in that hole. Perhaps someone younger, smaller, greener.
Greener.
Oh, you mean me? Sure, why not?
He just was like, yeah. I got you, Freddy. I mean, that's a real friend. Okay, that was a dead end. One more time. Okay, we go left. Not the flushing toilet sound, come on. There's Casey's glasses, we got them. Very nice. Hell yeah, let's go. See, Luther's a Rizzler still, though.
I'd like to give you something that I built myself.
We're Luther, but you know what? That's not a bad thing. Luther's still a Rizzler. He's still got Casey's glasses back, truly. He's still a hero. Oh, important addition from Sage. She's teeny, teeny, tiny. You guys want to see a spider? This is the jumping spider. This is that. That's how small it is. What a little baby. Oh my god. I love her. Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. That's adorbs. I forgot how gory Scars of Dracula is. It's like his scariest movie, too. When did it come out? Is Christopher Lee? I like Christopher Lee. Oh, there's the pipe? Yes. No! No! Oh, man.
I always wondered how it'd feel to get your head caught in a pipe, and now I know. It feels bad.
And now I know. It feels bad.
Sure is stuck on tight.
We'll try to get it off you, Tucker. Oh, Luther. Give it
Tucker the turtle. He needed a worm, man.
This is all I've got.
Dang. I'm gonna need some grease for that pipe.
We'll help you as soon as we can.
I have some about half that size in my home. They like my window. The mother one day came out on the curtains. Aw, that's cute. Jumping spiders? For real? Or what kind of spiders? Oh man, this one. What's up, Werewookie? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. 70. Oh, there's some gory movies in the 70s. Christopher Lee cooks, man. Christopher Lee cooks, man. Yo, Guanch. I was chilling with two of my neighbors today, and the one had a grill on the sidewalk, and he made a plate for almost everyone in the building. That's what's up, man. That's awesome. Chicken almost melted in your mouth. Oh my god. That sounds sensational, baby. Lord. Some chicken sounds good right now. Little jumping spiders. I've never seen one like outside of a tank, I must admit. That's cool though. They're cute though. I have a really bad photo. I don't want to be moving the curtain around a bunch and bother it. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Time to do a puzzle. Dang. Oh, we didn't cook it, but nevertheless. I did not expect it to take that long. We kind of cooked with that one, guys. He played Dracula more times than any other actor, like 10 or 11 times. Wow. 10 or 11 times. I bet I can snip this. Christopher Lee is just so good. I love him. I loved him in The Wicker Man. I loved him in the original Wicker Man. I loved him in Lord of the Rings too, of course. I've never seen his Dracula, I don't think.
No, I mean there's a fishing hook
But
stuck into that worm doodle.
he was quite a Rizzler. Quite a Rizzler.
Freddy, you saved my life. What could I ever do to repay you?
Freddy was about to go on that hook, man. We can get it.
If we use our fins to take the worm doodle off the fishing hook, we could get hurt. I'll bet these scissors will do the trick.
Do a little plastic coated safety scissors.
Luther, we need to save the rest for later.
Oh man. Need to save the rest for later. Well, at least he got one bite. At least he got one bite. Worm Doodle does look really good. It looks like a chocolate covered gummy worm.
We'd better not eat.
It really does look good. They made the Worm Doodles look so good. I don't get it. 58, man. Man, I should go on a Christopher Lee binge, man. Christopher Lee's so goated. Found out that I could still ride a skateboard today, but as I went into the grass to avoid a crack, I lost my shorts. What? You lost your what? Did you moon everybody? No, Venom. Wait, this is a throwback. Oh, you know it deeply. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Happy Monday.
Oh no.
Happy Monday. Thanks for that heart puff, Rizzler. Let's go, baby. How's Deeply doing? Man, I'm all for the throwbacks, for real. I love Freddy Fish. Everything in this whole sort of everything in this dev, Humongous Entertainment, cooked. Christopher Lee was the bad guy in LOTR. Yes, he was Saruman. But he was in a ton of movies too, and like when he was younger, dude was kind of fine. I won't lie. He's like Patrick Stewart. He's just one of those actors that cooks. I guess Ian McKellen too, kind of. Nightmare Ned next. All right.
Look, it's a purple sea urchin.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it Wednesday. How about that? I'll do it Wednesday. I mean, I could do it today if you guys wanted me to. That's a Nightmare Ned is an actual possibility. That's doable. And that game cooks. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm gonna eat ya.
Nobody but nobody gets past.
Nobody but nobody. Luther's face is great.
Because I missed lunch, and you ain't improving things.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, limited storage space, brain. Oh, that's totally fine, homie. That's totally fine. I understand. Trust. I understand completely. Mortuary assistant. I don't know if I feel like maybe I have that one. No, I don't have that one. I have the demo for it, but it's not installed. But that one did look pretty good. Thank you for that ice cream, Logan. I love you. I love First Old Man Logan. What's up, baby? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing? Hey, no problem, baby. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It was a long day today. Long day today. Spent a lot of time in the car. Probably gonna have to give Eddie the eel this chocolate-covered worm doodle. It's for the greater good, Luther.
Here's your chance to do a good deed and feed a hungry fellow sea creature.
Oh, man.
Give up my worm doodle?
These games are rizzy, man.
Everything in the whole wide world?
Yes.
Come on, Luther.
Sharing is caring, man. Sharing is caring indeed.
Ah, well, my duty is clear.
Wow! I'm getting a major league sugar rush. See you guys later.
Luther, that was very noble.
That was noble, man. That was noble, man. You was so fine, bro. Hey, you was so fine. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. My buddy played that and streamed it to me. We were both sitting in the dark, and it was middle of the night. Mortuary assistant, or mortician's, what is it? Mortuary assistant. And we got freaked out a few times. It was great. I'm trying to get back into horror games a little bit, Fred. Honestly, I'm trying to get back into horror games a little bit. Yes. I am indeed. He was also British Intel during World War II. I knew that. Yes. He was in British Intel during World War II, and he was the only living LOTR actor to actually meet Tolkien during the 60s. Yes. I do know about that. And I know that when Saruman, well, black metal's probably in the ad trenches.
I'm always charged up with electricity. I light up big sparks, it's so easy for me. So don't you come around here, shut your eyes with a snap. Unless you want to see that big Eddie zap.
Unless you want to see the big Eddie zap. Nope, no Ed's got that turbo. Nice. So I heard a really crazy story in that. Okay, so I was going to say, I heard a really crazy story about how Peter Jackson wanted him, when Saruman gets stabbed, to go, ah! But Christopher Lee was like, that's not what the sound people make when they get stabbed, right? They go, oh, because their breath gets knocked out. Because he would know. Because he was just that dude, man. He was just that dude, man. Okay, it's so much better on the purple side. Yo, the Loop Leo, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you for that follow, too. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. Let's go, man. We're doing really good on follows over here, man. I appreciate that greatly. What are we at right now, man? We're at 522, baby. We're at 522, man. That cooks, baby. That cooks majorly, baby. Majorly. Let's go. I appreciate that one. Yo, Spider Rob, what's up, baby? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that heart, me. I love you. I love Spider Rob, baby. Come on. Thanks for the popular vote, too, baby. How you doing, Spider Rob? Hello. This is Deeply from TikTok. Let's go. Thank you so much for following the Twitch. Well, I appreciate that one. Grandly, baby. Grandly. Thank you. And welcome in over on the Twitch side, baby. Let's go. Much love. Much love. Yeah, I mean, on the Twitch side, we have a lot of cool channel points, and of course, you watch the stream in high quality. Higher quality than TikTok. I wish Twitch would add a vertical stream. We can only hope. We can only hope. Well, it sounds like they're going to roll out some pretty nice new features, though, on the Twitch. Twitch side's great. I know I'm a big Twitch fan. Big Twitch fan these days. And yeah, one of the many channel points that are very useful and cool, or cookies and milk. Cookies and Milk. Look at this dude.
Ahoy, Captain Schnitzel.
Ahoy, Captain Schnitzel.
Going nowhere fast, but that's okay. It gives me time to sing my Z ditties.
Zing my Z ditties.
Coarse and surly, but we're always polite when we're out with our girlie. Hey, nanny, nanny, and a hot cha-cha. Hey, nanny, nanny, and a hot cha-cha.
Hey, nanny, nanny, and a cha-cha. I love Captain Schnitzel. High quality, that's some high quality H2O right there. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I like hey, nanny, nanny, and a hot cha-cha. Ooh, some oil? I bet I could use that to unstick the toidle. I bet I could use that one to unstick the toidle, baby.
Non-toxic biodegradable oil.
Let's go.
So how do you like it? I call it the wet look. Just toss the oil over here.
I call it the wet look. Because they're fish. Luther's so silly. Well, okay, so we're kind of cooking. I mean, we have the trident. I think that's the only big one. Actually, I think I saw the life preserver up there. Hold on. I think I saw... Oh! I see the rope, too! Okay, we're gonna have to go back. But I saw the life preserver here. So we fed Eddie. This is what we were trying to get here. Yep, bingo.
This life preserver is just what we need.
We're building a ghost trap.
We need 3 more things to make our ghost. It's a list that shows
We need a
how
cork,
we
pulley,
build
and a
our
rope.
trap.
I saw the rope down there. I'm not sure where the pulley is, but I know how to get the cork. It's a little bit of a process, but this oil can here will eventually become a cork through a various process of trades. So great. Hello, Jafar. How's it going? Very good, except I want to marry Princess Jasmine because I'm a total creep. What's up, Bento? How you doing, homie? Welcome in.
You can take it if you can untie it.
What is that emote? That's amazing.
Able to untie that
There's the emotes, the animated emotes on Twitch go crazy, man. They go so crazy. Okay. 1, 2,
We'll never get the rope.
3, 4.
The knot's getting looser.
Oh, okay, hold on. This is it.
We're not having much luck with this,
Nope.
are we?
Oh, I see. Okay, this is confusing, but we got this.
Wow! Keep going like this. Great! Yay! Now
Let's
we have the rope we
go!
need for our trap. 2 more things, and we'll have everything we need to build our ghost trap.
Hell yeah. We're cooking with the ghost trap, baby. We just need pulleys and a cork. And right now, to get the cork, we need a pipe. But the only problem is that there's a toidle stuck in that pipe. Yo, Leviathan Gaming, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Leviathan Gaming, baby. How you doing, Leviathan? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one, homie. How have you been? How have you been? I hope the year's been treating you good, homie. Leviathan, the Rizzler, man. The Rizzler. Oh, man, here's Sneaky Ray. What's his name?
Hey kids, don't go taking any wooden urchins.
Hey, kids, don't go taking any wooden urchins. Make sure it's a real thing, okay?
Move along, kids. You're blocking traffic.
He said you're blocking traffic.
Aren't you kids supposed to be in school today?
You see, we're trying to get the things to build a trap to get the ghost, you know? The one that's haunting the schoolhouse?
Sorry I asked.
I love the dealer Ray. So good. I wish, says Leviathan. I can't sleep because my teeth are killing me. Oh, man. I'm sorry you're having teeth pain. That blows, homie. That blows.
Hodgepodge wristwatch just for fun.
He sells watches.
Too bad I already sold the last one.
Watches. Watches. He sells watches straight to jail. Sneaky Ray, man. Straight to jail. Man, I'm sorry your teeth are killing you, Leviathan. Authentically. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're able to get some relief. Dude, it's the Poly Emporium. Well, I'm gonna need this one. Break it, you buy it, eh?
Hi, Barnacle Bob. We're here to buy a bullet.
Hey, Barnacle Bob.
Forgive me for looking a wee bit stricken, but you said you needed a small female chicken?
Luther, I think you meant to say
Teeth pain's
bully, not
the worst.
bullet. Oops, silly me.
This pulley's for sale, and she's mighty nice. 5 sea urchins.
5.
My asking price.
Holy shit, that's expensive. I only have 3. That's expensive. They'll hurt constantly for about a month, and then I'll get a few months of relief. And then it just starts back up again? Dang, that sucks, man. That sucks. I hope they relax on you soon, for real. Hope they relax on you soon. Teeth pain's the worst, for real. Went to the dentist. Oh my god. And I'm looking at $11,000 for the cheapest option. Fuck me. I'm so sorry, homie. I gotta say that the dentist, yeah, I know what you mean. I went to the dentist a couple years ago, and that ruined me financially. That's terrifying. Yeah, I went to the dentist a couple of years ago, and I think I had to end up paying like $5,000, and that like fucked me over so bad. I respect to what dentists do, but holy shit, bro. If you're old enough, whiskey's great for teeth pain.
Say, it looks like
An old remedy for teething babies to rub a little bit on the gums and helps a lot. Interesting. Yeah, but there is hope. I can get 100% disability with a VA. If I get 100% disability with a VA, I'll get free dental. Let's go. I hope you do that. I hope you're able to do that. I hope they're able to take care of you, homie. Because you deserve that. You deserve relief. You're such a Rizzler. I hate to see my Rizzlers struck with teeth pain, baby. I haven't been to the dentist in a really long time because it's so expensive. Yeah, and I won't be going for a long time because last time I went, it like ruined my life. Paying $5,000 ruined my life. That's just shitty, man. And $11K? I can't even imagine that. The Spy Fox movie. Oh, it's kind of hard. I just turned 30 on May 16th. Well, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, Leviathan Gaming 666. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, baby. Happy belated birthday. I hope it was a great one. Get you some of that whisk, and you'll be asleep in no time. Yeah, hell yeah. That's Fred's cousin's birthday too. Let's go. Gun singing me happy birthday was the gift I didn't know I needed. Anything for you, Rizzler. Anything for you, Rizzler. Happy belated birthday, Leviathan. I'm 28, says Mika. I still have my wisdom teeth. One is was in like half sideways. Oh, God. Yeah, apparently, well, I got my wisdom pulled and one side only. So like one of my teeth, like one side has no wisdom teeth and one side does. It's really weird. Garzan. Lots of fish puns happening here. Wonderful. all the way in like half sideways. EP typos. That's totally fine. I think I knew what you meant. But yes, of course. Ouch. Yeah, I had to pull one out because it was like busting my gums open or something crazy like that. Or like my gums were growing over it or something. It was really strange. Mouths are so strange. I'm 36, says Fred. Still have a bunch of baby teeth because they're stupid, strong, stubborn teeth. Oh yeah, I feel that too. As a matter of fact, the reason my fangs are so defined is because my canine baby teeth I could not get them out. I tried and I could not get them out. So my adult canines grew in over my baby canines. Then I finally lost my canines. And now my fangs are like, I'm like a vampire. But you still have a bunch of baby teeth? That's insane. Mouths are insane, man. Why do they torture us, man? Mouths really do be torturing us all the time. For real. This damn mouth's for nothing but trouble. Although some people would probably say different. I'm pretty close to grabbing some pliers and going to town, baby. Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I could tell you something gnarly. You want to hear something gnarly? I could tell you something gnarly if you want to hear something gnarly. But it's gnarly. All right. Huge gnarly content warnings, okay? Huge gnarly content warnings. I had an ingrown toenail a couple years ago and it was infected like majorly. So I went to the doctor and he drained it. And he was like, okay, it should be fine now. And it got worse to the point of where it was actually starting to get necrotic and I wasn't feeling it. So I performed surgery on myself and I pulled it out myself because my doctor refused to give me surgery for it. So I just drank a bunch of limoncello because it was all I had. I just sterilized a couple of my like clipping tools and plying tools and I pulled it out. And you know what? The fucked up thing is it got better. It got better. Shows what doctors are good for. No, I'm sure doctors are good for a lot of things, but that was a case where I had to take matters in my own hands. And yes, it fucking hurt so bad. And I wouldn't recommend it for anybody. I'd say I'm pretty lucky. I'd say I'm pretty lucky because it was pretty stupid of me. My grandpa used to try and use pliers on my loose teeth and still couldn't pull them out sometimes. That's insane. Yeah, somebody took a pliers to one of my teeth when I was a kid. That was the worst. Like taking our money for minimal results. I mean, yeah, honestly, I know. Skull. It was a skull thing. Okay, I got my gnarly story. Okay, hell yeah, good job. Thank you. So what I'm hearing is I need to yank at least 4 teeth right now. No, because toenails are not the same thing as teeth, which are bone. That's bone. And your nerve endings are directly connected to your teeth. So don't do that. Oh, snap. Freddy Fish game. Let's go. What's up, Plant? How you doing, homie? I know, Jack Boy. I know. I warned you guys. I warned you guys it was going to be a gnarly one. But yeah, it was not on my bucket list to do self-surgery, but I did it. And you know what? I'm not sure if I regret it or not. I can't say I would recommend it. Don't forget the whiskey for disinfecting purposes. How you doing, Planty? Welcome in, homie. How's the plant man doing? The plant man. Yeah, honestly though, this is the plant man. This right here is the plant man.
Freddy, aren't you scared of the ghost? No, not really.
Aren't you kids supposed to be in school?
Aren't you kids supposed to be in school, eh?
Things to build a trap to get the ghost, you know? The one that's haunting the schoolhouse?
Sorry I asked.
Well, alright, sorry I asked. Don't do this. Oh my god. I dug out a wart on my foot twice, and as long as you get it all, it heals and goes away. No blood or anything. I did that. I had the doctor freeze it, and it didn't go away, and then I dug it out, and I doused it in alcohol, and I dug the whole thing out with a pocket knife, and it went away. Horrible. I have done that too. Fucking horrible. But it went away. It went away. I used an eyebrow shaver. That's gnarly. That is gnarly, fam. I used a fucking pocket knife. We'd just be using anything. I see, like, I think, you know, hey, listen, if anybody's taking zombie apocalypse applications, I mean, I don't know about Mika, but I'm open. I'm open. I'm not looking for charity work, but how could a dentist think someone has 11 grand laying around and not offer a payment plan? Yeah, he doesn't even offer. They don't even offer a payment plan. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, man. Same. Mika's trying to do it too. Yeah, same here. How to use the pocket knife. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, say I know my way around a pocket knife. Am I proud of it? I don't know. Plant's also done that. Plant has done that too. Okay, so that seems like maybe like a more common experience than we maybe would have thought, Mika. Just vibing at work. Word, baby. Word. I hope the shift's going smooth, Plant. I hope the shift's going super smooth, homie. Man. Oh, hey, there's a secret area. I don't think I went this way. Wait, I need to find the turtle, man. That's the next big thing. I think the turtle's this way, maybe? Maybe one more path? Yep, there he is. Gotta oil the pipe.
A drop of oil might do the trick.
A drop of oil. The first time I did it, I was like 10. Jeez. I think I was maybe like, I think I was older. I think it was maybe like 14 or 16, maybe. 10, I would have been so scared. I don't know if I could have done that at 10. They have a credit card you have to apply for. What? So I'd have to take a hit to my credit, and it would be $500 a month for the payments. Jesus. I have a wife and 3 kids to support, so it's just not a viable option. Even if you didn't have a wife and 3 kids, which also, yeah, that's especially hard for you for that reason. But even if you didn't have a wife and 3 kids to support, that's insane. A credit card? Wow, man. I'm speechless. The hyper-financialization of America has really gone off the deep end. That's just sickening, honestly. Straight up sickening for real. That's insane. That's just insane. Plant was like 8 or 9 when he did it on his foot. What? You guys were doing that self-surgery young. That's insane. That's insane, y'all. I never could have fathomed doing something like that when I was 10. Y'all were stronger kids than I. So what does this mean?
Even if I used all... Hooray! We made it to the other side!
Nice. Nice, there's our purple sea urchins. We gotta get 5. Yeah, I think you need a different dentist, Leviathan, for real. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. You really should get a second opinion, honestly. Cause that's nuts, man. That's seriously nuts. So Gunchi, random question. Of course. Have you played Grim Fandango? I have. I haven't beaten it. I think I have that one on Steam, actually. Check. I have the remastered version on Steam. I've always kind of wanted to play it. I've always kind of wanted to be honest. I should. We should play it. We should play it authentically. We should. But yeah. We do have it. We do have that one.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Oof. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you, Romina, baby. How you doing, Romina? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Well, welcome in, Romina. How's Romina doing? Cherry Lime Rainstorm. Let's go. Bestie Fran, Pepsi Sam. Where me, Fran? What's up, Chantel? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Heck yeah, that's sick. The remaster's great. Well, I'm hyped for that one now. That's a huge dub. I'm gonna look at something real quick here. Oh. Ellie gifted me Rat Climber. What a dub, man. What a dub, man. What's up, Gunch? Just chilling? Hell yeah, man. True. Playing a little bit of Freddi Fish, having a little bit of a Freddi Fish marathon. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful one. I'd call it a curse, not a gift. Ellie, here's the thing. I actually bought that. I didn't realize it, but I actually bought that. So I mean, I'd hate to refuse your gift because I really appreciate you. But I did actually buy that game. And I didn't realize that you gifted it to me because I'm a smelly goober. Because you told me about that and I was like, dude, I could race against Ellie. I could race against Ellie Space Mantis, the Ellie Space Mantis. And then I got all excited, and I forgot that you literally told me you were going to gift it to me. I'm a Gunnar, man. I'm a real Gunnar. I'm sorry. Should call it Gunch moment. Call it classic Gunch moment, truly. Oh my god. I love you so much. Shout out to Ellie Space Mantis, man. That's a sensational Twitch streamer, man. That is a sensational Twitch streamer, man. And so sweet. Oh, not Sob. Shout out. Yes. Below Nowhere. You're always playing a different game too, and that's so cool. That's just so fucking cool. Like, Ellie's the kind of streamer I want to be, for real. For real. For real. We stay cute and confused. Indeed. We really, truly do. We really, truly do. Oh, there's the inactivity warning on TikTok. Don't let me get inactivity. Okay, we're good. My diet's making me annoyed, says Chantel. I'm sorry, what kind of diet are you on right now? Yeah, diets are hard. Diets are hard. Truly. I can't think of one that's easy. Peffy's cooked. What happened, bro? What happened, Peff? Huh? What happened? Peffy's cooked. Tartar sauce. What happened, baby? Thank you for that heart me too. I love you. I love Peffy, baby. And thank you for that popular vote as well. Rizzlers. How you doing, Peff? Welcome in. Oh, Peffy's having a lovely one. Leviathan was talking about how he used to pay $11,000 with no payment plan for his teeth. Actually, though, he could do a payment plan if he applies for a credit card and then pays $500 a month. What? That is just insane. And then he said, not to mention everyone's saying it could like lead to an infection that'll cause me to expire. Jesus. That's fear-mongering. So it's either put myself in a boatload of debt or push up daisies. That's got to be fear-mongering, right? Who's everyone? Who is everyone, really? Remember when I said 11,000 was the cheapest option? That was like the 4th dentist I went to. What? Oh my god, bro. What? That's so awful. I hope you can find a better option for real too. Ellie, Tori, two Rizzlers. Tori's a great streamer too. Oh man, I love you guys, man. Classic classic seafood diet. Isn't too bad. You see some food and you eat it. I gotta say, I'm personally a pretty big fan of the seafood diet. You see food, you eat it. That's comedy, baby. Low calorie, high protein, low carb. I meant my calories, but still hungry. Damn. Yeah. I suppose like celery is your best friend in that case, hey? Like celery is your best friend probably. Or like real filling things that are super low in carbs. Well, I got off early and went out after work. Nice. Okay. Light work plus lifelong interest W. Wait, for what? I think part of that got filtered, Pef. I think part of that got filtered. Wait, what? Yeah, I know, right? Kid, cannabis? Isn't that insane, bro? Isn't that insane? That's what the homie Leviathan Gaming's dealing with right now. That's comedy, baby. I know, the seafood diet, that's comedy, baby. Crying myself to sleep is the free option right now. God, I just wish I could hug you, homie. Just wish I could hug you, homie. That sucks, man. I'm also a big fan of the seafood diet. Yes. Justo, how you doing? Welcome in. Heck yeah, my joke was good enough for the joke toad to steal it. That joke was from Plant. Y'all. Epic. Yeah, nothing says eat up like water with hair in it. Celery. I mean, you didn't have to say something so bold yet true, Chantel. It was for DoorDash, but at least I have Doritos. I think part of your comments are getting filtered. Wait, what's light work plus lifelong interest W? What is it? You should play Pajama Boy. Yeah, Pajama Sam. Hell yeah. I've played Pajama Sam. I'll play it again. I play humongous games every now and again. on this one. On this channel. We like a little bit of the humongous entertainment games. I mean, you could start a I suppose you could. You could do that. Chantel, Mika says, protein will make you feel hella full for longer. Shoot for 1 gram per pound of body weight. With shades. Yeah. That's cool. I can't say that word on TikTok. I get in trouble. If I say anything related to it. If I can even get close to it. I think I would be paid to stay dressed. Same. Come on. I ain't censored. I just can't complete sentences. That's what Pef told me. I'm cooked. I got off early and went out after work. Light work and a lifelong interest W. It was for DoorDash, but at least I have Doritos. What does it mean? Sorry, I'm just hangry. Don't be hangry, okay? Being hangry is bad, okay? As Elixir would say. My kindergarten teacher let me play Pajama Sam at school. Hell yeah. I never played any of these games at school, but I didn't have them as a kid because I was a screen kid. Back before everybody was a screen kid, I was a screen kid. My parents worked all the time, so I was on that screen. Watched a lot of TV, played a lot of video games, particularly on the computer and the PlayStation. I love screens. I don't care. Anybody can shit on me all they want, and I know nature's great and all that, but I really do love screens. They've always been comforting for me. Well, I'm 190, so I'm bad at math. Well, that's okay. 1 gram per pound of body weight. Yeah, so 190 grams.
Toasty!
Yeah, easy. It's a 1-for-1 conversion, though. Oh my god, spread the... No! Put the dogs away, guys. Put the dogs away. Plant, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Plant, baby. Nah, I'm with you, says Ellie. I grew up super rural, so my friends have always been in the computer. Same, literally same. like for a good portion of my like childhood, I lived like an hour and a half away from like all my friends. Because for some reason my parents like both owned houses that were like an hour and a half away from my school district, but I stayed in that same school district. So I don't know what that means or why, but all of my friends were online. So, and then I was home alone all the time because they were both working, and I was far away in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, I'm gonna watch a lot of TV, a lot of movies, play a lot of games, build a lot of Legos. Truly. You're like, why didn't I know that? Oh, because you're just cute and confused. How did I graduate? Because you're cute and confused. You're not dumb, you're just cute and confused. None of us are really dumb, truly. So what are the odds of getting some Frogger on stream? I'd say it's a less than, I'd say it's a greater than 0 chance. I'd say it's a greater than 0 chance of that happening. Great combination, right? I'm saying. Leviathan 6'2" and 330. Yeah, I'm about 6 feet and right about 300. So we probably are pretty similar. Yeah. So I guess that'd be 330 grams protein. Keep you full. 190 grams, as long as you got good kidneys. It can be a little rough on them if they're not good, and drink lots of water. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my kidneys probably aren't good. I've taken a lot of meds throughout my life, so my kidneys are probably fucked. I'm also a vegetarian, so they probably can't process meat like they used to. Oh man, Frogger, man. And everybody's tall. I know, everybody's tall. Damn, tall Gunch. I know. I've gotten that I give off short royalty energy before. I've gotten that I've given off short royalty energy. No, believe it or not, I'm 6 foot 300. I'm big and scary. Wait, Hall towel that Gunch? I missed it. 6 foot. 6 foot. I know I'm tall. I'm a tall one. A little Gunch lore for y'all. Since you're down with playing the humongous games, would you consider playing the Jumpstart games? You know, Plant, it's funny you said that, because Lexa was just in the chat earlier asking me to play those. Sorry to keep asking questions. No, that's okay. Ask away. Yeah, I'm going to look into that. I believe they're DOS. I believe they're DOS. So yeah, I think I could. I bet it'd be doable. I'll look into that. I will look into that, y'all. Jumpstart, man. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of love for Jumpstart. Romino is just like, dude, Jumpstart. Let's do it. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. I appreciate you grandly. Thank you. Jumpstart raised Romina. So, Romina says, Jumpstart raised me. No, I think you can run them on Windows 98. See, Windows 98 is like the hardest one. That's like the hardest thing to emu. But there's ways. I actually just figured out a Windows 98 VM, but it kind of runs bad. Although, I did upgrade the CPU, so maybe it would run better. And you guys are going to laugh at me, but the reason I actually tried to install Windows 98 on a VM, I mean, I got it working, actually. But, like, and it's pretty easy now to get that going, like, without, like, being at risk of bricking your computer. The reason I wanted to do that is because there's this Furby game I wanted to play when I played as a kid, and a Play-Doh game that I wanted to play. So I think we can make the Jumpstart games work, maybe. I'll look into making that work. Furby. Dude, I had this Furby game, guys. And it does not run on the emulator well. It runs not good at all. But it was pretty cool. It was like a little Furby activity center. Kind of fun, honestly. I played that one. I don't think I necessarily played a lot of Jumpstart. I maybe played like 1 or 2 Jumpstarts. It was a lot of Freddi Fish and Pajama Sam. And a few other things. I probably played a little bit of Jumpstart, but one that I did play a lot of was What was it called? It's called Mission Think. And then there was also like a Treasure Mountain one. I can't remember what the franchise was. Hold on. Let me look here. Mission Think PC game. Super Solvers. Yeah. This one was big for me. Anybody remember this one? Thank you for that hydrate. Appreciate you. Super Solvers, Mission Think, and then I had a couple of other ones. This one was the 98 one, and then there's a handful of DOS ones. Math Blasters, and I didn't play Math Blasters, but I have heard of that one. I wonder if my mom still has my Furby. You know, I found out my Furby got destroyed in a flood. Pretty sad about that. I had a rich old classic Furby, and I would have loved to have been able to take that home with me. But unfortunately, I have to settle with my Apple iFish, which is still quite rich. Still quite a rich one, I must say. I love my iFish. Number crunchies, math blasters. I gotta play that one. Did you play the Captain Crunch game where you raised crunchlings back in the day? No. We need these games suggested in the game suggestions, man. I'm ashamed to admit that I'm giggling to the thought of Furby noises drowning. You're so bad, Tori. But honestly, yeah, probably. Sage's Furby was possessed. Oh man, they were all kind of scary a little bit. I mean, like low-key kind of scary, honestly. You're super valid for that. I'm picturing that excited wee sound. Wee. Aw, y'all, my pup is so freaked out by this thunder that she has crawled under my legs to get under the desk. Gunch, check the Discord for a cute pic. Oh, it's thundering, so Fredberger's 10-year-old pump is so freaked out. She wants to be under my desk. What a sweetie pie. What a sweetie pie. She's just a little scared. Aw. That's a good one. That's a good one, Fred. That's a good dog right there. I like that one. That's a nice dog. That's a nice dog. Poor dog. My dog Red was really scared of thunder. But then my dog Panzer was really into thunder. My dog Manny was really into thunder, and Speedy was really like completely unaffected. So Red was a red healer. Panzer was a German Shepherd. She loved thunder. Redwood was a red healer. He was super scared of thunder. Manny was a rat terrier. He loved thunder. And Speedy was a Chihuahua, and she would sleep through thunder. It was pretty cute. She definitely didn't have sleeping problems because she would come to me and everything. Yeah, she's my baby boo. She's not like Storms at all. Poor Blondie. Hashtag poor Blondie. F's in the chat for sweet Blondie. I can't say that I feel sympathy to a drowning Furby, says Plant. I fish way cooler than Furby. I mean, I fish goes pretty crazy, man. I fish goes ham. You didn't even see the coolest part about it, man. I love it. In theory, you could pet it, but I think the sensors are dead in this thing. And you kind of can't see, but he does turn around on the desk. It's pretty cute. I love fish. Top-notch quality pups, says Sage. I agree. And Sage said ours somehow learned to scream and would do it randomly. Your Furby? What? Okay, that's a little scary. Can't you also play music through it and it'll swim? It can. There's a headphone jack on the fin, which doesn't make sense because the iFish spins around. You kind of can see on the bottom it has wheels that it spins with, so it does spin around. I would tilt my camera down, but I'm actually not wearing pants. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Ow!
Tainted Love. Welcome back. Jane, thanks for the lyrics. Cam 2 is crazy, homie. Not wearing pants is a power move. I appreciate it, of course. Pants are made up by big pants to sell more pants. Truly. Truly. Ali coming in with the behave. The Gunch lore today. Sometimes you get lore drops. Sometimes you do get lore drops here. Pants are overrated, for real. It's like Sage said. Pants are made up by big pants to sell more pants. Truly. I have stinky toes, says Peffy. Well, you know what really helps with that is Epsom salt foot baths. Do yourself a favor and start treating yourself to Epsom salt foot baths. It's a game changer, man. It's a game changer. Now, I'm not really into grippers personally. I used to judge for that, but honestly, I'm not going to judge. I'm done judging. As far as I'm concerned, who am I? Who am I to police something like that, truly? I don't know if it's accurate, says Plant, but I've also been told that pants are a tool of the devil. I suppose it might be accurate, maybe. The hesitation with the F word. Be careful saying that. And 100% cotton. Socks, moisture wicking, baby. Yes. And powder as well. Powder is nice too. Yes. Quite. Indeed. I don't know how I turn this thing off. I guess he'll just have to turn off in time. Like Tears in the Rain, really. Anywho, okay, where were we? We need to get one more. We need to get one more purple sea urchin. Ghostly grippers. That's To hit me with that one, Tori? Insane. I did that one time on camera. I'm never going to do it again. Because I did that on camera, and then I banged my foot really hard on my desk, and it hurt. I started bleeding, as a matter of fact. So, it's a personal safety thing. First-person shooter goes crazy on Freddi Fish. That's just it. You just can't turn it off ever again. I know. He's just going to be dancing all day and all night now, forever and ever. Freddi Fish. Yo, Douglas, welcome in, homie. How you doing? I wore the same sneakers 2 days in a row, says Puffy. Maybe I'm just a human. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, like, yeah, it does help to switch out shoes. Yeah. Foot baths are completely underrated. You should authentically look into that. That was a game changer for me. I have a Space Invaders game. Not one of these edutainment games I played back in the day. You never played any of these? Damn, dude, what? Damn. No way. These are classic, man. Well, hey, there's no time like the present, Douglas. There's no time like the present. Scum VM is definitely a thing. Insane. I go on TT for 2 seconds. Oh my god, Venom. And there's a vid for bottom plug. Ice Cube molds. TikTok's got 0 chill. 0. Some of you know what happened to me recently. Showing TikTok on stream. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. I went on TikTok and they allowed something on the FYP that I could get banned for showing on my stream. Completely backwards. I was a X-Grade Adventures kind of kid. X-Grade Adventures. Is that DOS? Was that old? Benton, share a link for my friend, please. Venom, share a link for my friend, please, says Puff. TT truly is wild. The wild, wild west is real. As long as there's a flared bass. Guys. I mean, yeah, it has to be. You gotta be careful with that one. Did I ever tell you how my cat Monty sniffed my work grippers one night after a rough day and he swatted at them? Damn. Damn, he swatted at them? Well, that's what he gets. That's what he gets. To be honest, I never played him either. Well, hey, you know, there's no time like the present, truly. There's no time like the present. You know, we have 5 sea urchins now. So now we can go and purchase that pulley, and I think we would be good, man. I think we would have everything we need, guys. Worst case scenario, it melts. Sounds pretty safe to me. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I think that that's kind of a... I think that that's a thing for people. Some people are into that. Oh, you know what? I need the cork. One more thing I need. I need the cork. One more thing I need. I think it's in here. I like to think it's in here, maybe. I think. Oh, wait. I need, I do need the pulley, though. I need to go buy the pulley. Okay. I jumped ahead of myself a little bit. Here we go. Speaking of bottom plugs, the cork is ultimate. I'm about to get the cork right now. It was a disc. I had the 4th and 5th grade games. That sounds familiar. I don't think I played those, but it does sound familiar. I too used Mario and Luigi as a coping mechanism. Truly. Now I want an Arctic weasel.
I told you it would fit. There's only one more thing we need to build our trap.
What is that? What is that, Venom? What is that? Does anyone know this game called Torrens Message? This game kind of reminds me of it, but I don't know anyone else who's heard of it, but I wish I could play or watch it. Torrens Message?
Yes, Squidfather.
Could look into it.
I know you never had a toy in your whole life, but
we can't get you any until the kids are
Yeah, I mean, cold metal would be bad, but like ice probably wouldn't be bad. It's the Squidfather again. Torrens Passage, huh?
because of that Freddi Fish.
That's an old Sierra game? Ellie remembers that.
Father, no more excuses. We'll do what we gotta do.
There's some good Sierra games. Torrens Passage. Oh, it's available on GOG, it looks like. Oh. I wonder if that's Scum. Game's no longer considered abandoned where? Sure. Sierra Online. Nice. Similar to the Leisure Suit Larry games, but designed to be suitable for all ages. So I wonder if that's Scum game. It is on Scum, it looks like. It is a Scum game. It is a Scum game. I bet I have that one. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that one for you. Did you ever play Midnight Rescue?
Just what do we gotta do, huh?
I have a huge collection of Scum games. It's actually on GOG if you ever want to give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. But if it's a Scum game, I might even just have it, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, you can get it on GOG now. And GOG's nice because they package it all up in Scum and they package it like ready to go. GOG's the GOAT, honestly. It stands for the GOAT of games. GOG. The GOAT of games. That's not what it stands for, but that's basically what it is. He messaged me earlier, but I left them on red. Mario and Luigi? What? Who? Mario and Luigi? The Space Quest series is great. Space Quest... Well, I'm thinking of Space Ace. King's Quest is also super good, and Black Cauldron. Yeah, and those are all Scum games, right? What's Scum? Scum is scripting creation utility for Maniac Mansion. So that's the engine that these all run on. And it's the easiest one to emulate when it comes to old PC games. It's got like the most support. With Scum VM, you can do a virtual machine of like basically any Scum game. So like all the King's Quest, the Leisure Suit Larrys, all the Humongous Entertainment games and all that. A lot of the like old Disney animated storybook games, Black Cauldron and Space Quest, and it looks like Torrens Passage as well. It looks like it's supported on Scum VM, so it's probably a Scum game. That's pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, that's what GOG does with those old games is they package it all up in a Scum VM launcher so that Scum can just play it right away on like pretty much any computer, like even a potato. Pretty nice. GOG's the GOAT for real. This was a lost game from my childhood. Hell yeah, it's a beautiful time. It's a beautiful time to be alive, truly. As much as it sucks, it's also beautiful. Did you ever play Midnight Rescue? No, I haven't. I don't know if I played that one. It was part of Outnumbered. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Super Solvers one. Yeah, Challenge the Ancient Empire, Treasure Mountain. I had Treasure Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, those games went crazy. Those were DOS, not Scum, but they're DOS, which is also equally as easy to emulate usually. Midnight Rescue. I'd have to look into that. I played some of those. I played some of those Super Solvers games, but I don't remember Midnight Rescue. I don't know if I played that one. Amaru, thank you for the gifts, baby. I appreciate the gift spam. What a legend. Thank you for the rose and the goat and all the huge gifts, baby. I'm back with the Benjamin. Let's go, baby. It's time. It's time. For this one. Amaru, my boy. My boy.
Well, don't say we didn't warn
Sitting outside with my best friend. Hell yeah. And your doggy Bella. Let's go. I'll lend you Daylight Helper. Hell yes. I love Daylight Helper. What is Daylight Helper? Peffy. I love you so much. What is Daylight Helper? I love Peffy. What does it mean? You should get that nostalgia. Let's see how much it is on GOG, actually. $5.99, about $5.99. $5.99 on GOG. That's quite rich. Quite rich. That's pretty cool. Wow, it looks very rich. It almost kind of looks like CDI style, like Wand of Gamillion kind of style. It looks pretty rich, I'm not gonna lie to you. That looks pretty rich. Pretty rich. Dang. I might have to play that one. That looks pretty cool, man. That looks pretty cool. Bella. I never heard Wand of Gamillion said like that. For that's interesting. Said like that for that's interesting. Wand of Gamillion? Wait, do you know about Wand of Gamillion though, right? It's like those like iconic like old YouTube poop Zelda cartoons. Oh yeah. Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamillion. It kind of looks like that though, right? It kind of looks like that. There was actually a game that I picked up recently that I wanted to try on stream, but I haven't played any CDI games on stream. And I find CDI games interesting, but a lot of people, whenever I'm like, we should play Zelda CDI, chat always shuts it down. They're like, no, don't do it. But there's a new game I picked up called RZ, the Jewel of Faramore, that kind of like seems like it emulates that style a little bit. That seems pretty cool.
Oh, you cooked with that one, baby. You cooked with that one, yes.
Thank you for the Let Him Cook, and the High Bear, and the Goat, and the Rose, and the Heart Puff, and the GG, the Sword, and the Basketball. I appreciate you grandly. Thank you. You're cooking, baby. You're cooking, Amaru. What a legend. I've actually played them. I've played them, but I don't...
Oh no!
Pretty hard, man. They're pretty hard. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you, Amaru. Thanks for the gift spam. What a legend. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. There's the Pulley Emporium. I was getting lost there for a second, guys. I was getting lost there for a second, man. Dang, and the game controller? What? Thank you. Thank you for the love, Amaru. I appreciate that grandly. And thanks for the Hydrate Black Metal. The Goat and the Lightning Bolt? Ka-chow. And the Cops. And the Cops. And the GG and the Heart Puff and the Rose. And the game controller. Let's go, baby.
This pulley's for sale.
I appreciate you grandly. I always look forward to your stream, my dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that, Amaru. You're such a dub. I'm glad I can bring you some comfort, homie. Nothing brings me more joy.
Here's 2 sea urchins, Barnacle Bob.
2 sea urchins. 3 sea urchins. Coming in on the cop sirens is crazy. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ruru. You're safe here, I promise. You're safe here. You're safe here in my room. I just have my window open because it's kind of warm now. How you doing, Rue? Great to see you. First 3 Space Quest games use the parser system. Some level of fun. That's interesting. I'm trying to get more into some Scum games, for sure. I thought Fish was in the back alley of the bad part of town. Oh, no. This is the haunted schoolhouse. And we're about to crack the case, baby. We're about to crack that case. Just gonna build trap real fast.
That's just about everything. Luther, can we use your toy as bait?
Ah.
Okay.
COD Commando, not COD Commando, man.
Our trap is complete. Someone's coming.
He's like, I'm coming back for it.
Hey, boss! Look! A toy!
It's the sharks again, man. It's the sharks. How does one find the Gunch Discord? You can find the Blink in my Lio, Peffy. Junchgunch.org. And then you can find my Discord that way. Yeah, join up, man. I'd love to have you. This mousetrap ass trap.
It's Freddi Fish!
Foiled again, boys. Foiled again, boys.
How could you two scare the poor little guppies and steal their toys?
But I might be wrong. I'd be down to try them. I'd be down to try the Space Quest games. Damn, the Squid Father didn't have any toys.
That belong to someone else.
Yeah,
You know,
for real.
She just might have a point there, boss.
Okay.
She might have a point there, boss.
My father doesn't use the toys as much as the copies.
Y'all remember Spore? Yes. I played a lot of Spore. I love Spore. I loved Spore. Although I haven't played it in a while, I will say I was on somebody's stream and they were saying that they didn't think it held up as well. I'd be interested in playing it again, because it's been quite a few years, but I was addicted to that game at one point. I had a lot of hours in Spore. Yeah, I was a big Sims kid too, though. I was a big Sims kid, particularly Sims 1. So when Spore came out, it was like, dude, now I can make my own creatures? What? And that went ham. You come to the Squid Father on the day of his daughter's wedding, and you ask him for some toys, but you don't come in friendship. You come and ask me for toys for money. Sims cooks, man. I was addicted to Bugdom. Now, I've heard of Bugdom.
Are you sure you want to stop playing with us?
I've heard of Bugdom.
Goodbye. Don't forget to write.
That was Freddi Fish 2, baby. And now we're on to my personal favorite in the series. Honestly, Freddi Fish 3, The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon? Yes. 100%. Wait a minute, this isn't Freddi Fish. Hold on. Okay, this is Freddi Fish. I was like, what? That's the second Pajama Sam. It just had a little ad. Sims goes crazy. I would love to play Sims. You would like Bugdom? I probably would like Bugdom if you like it. What was that on? 98? I bet that one's on GOG. I bet that one's on GOG. I bet that one's on GOG too. Bugdom. Let's see. Bugdom. It might even be on Steam. Oh. Oh man, it's like a rich platformer. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this one. Oh, it was Mac. So maybe I would have to play this one on the maybe I would have to play this one on the 98. But I think I could maybe get 98 running. It's more complicated than other stuff though. Hours on that game, man. Hell yeah. Let's go. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon were another big one for me. Spore and The Sims. When I got a little older, I got into those games. And then when I was younger, it was these. A lot of Insane Aquarium. I was really into fish, but I also liked like Putt Putt and Pajama Sam and all that.
I'd never take a special trip like this without my best friend, Freddi Fish.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, I'm gonna look into that one. I think that this one cooks, man. I think that this one's the best, honestly.
Oh no!
Amaru, thank you for the good spams. For the swords and basketballs, baby, and the lightning bolts and the rose. And the goats. You're the goat, baby. And the heart puff and the GG. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you. Math Blaster. Plant. Wasn't Plant talking about Math Blaster? I think Plant was talking about Math Blaster too. I think I need this.
There will be visitors from around the world at the Founders Day Festival.
I think I need that one.
Really come in handy.
Right as rain, Freddy. It's all yours. As soon as you give me one orange sea urchin, that is.
I gotta give him an orange sea urchin for that one. I think I need this one because there's like the tourist guy that I'm gonna need to like get the pipes from. Yep, and there's a pipe in there too. I think that's the tourist guy's pipe.
Hey, Luther, what word do the letters
Like props to the creators. Math Blaster actually helped me with math. Yeah, and I never played Math Blaster. I'd be down though. I kind of have a real soft spot for edutainment games, honestly. I wish math was gamified like it used to be. I think that's what really made it cook. Graphics are solid. Yeah, a little bit of Math Blaster. I guess I didn't really look up what it actually looked like. Bugdom. Torrens Passage. And Jumpstart Games. And Math Blaster. Oh, they had that one on the Genesis. Nice. That's cool. I wonder if it was similar. Like this? Looks like it would kind of cook. Yeah. That cooks. Did anyone ever play Number Muncher or Word Muncher? No. I've never heard of that one. Number Muncher? Number Muncher. Oh. And there was a Word Muncher too. So that's probably Word Muncher. And that's Number Muncher. Das. Very nice. That's Das. Hell yeah. Math Blaster too. That brings back memories. Hell yeah. I have the same search engine. I use Brave for on stream. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Okay, dude, wait though. They did make a new Carmen Sandiego also. There's a new Carmen Sandiego. Also...
I knew you could pull it off. Get it? Pull off?
Oh, Luther. I knew you could pull it off. Get it? Get it? Carmen Sandiego. There's a new one on Steam. Yes. I was very curious about this one, man.
Agents, the infamous crime syndicate Vile is back, and worse than ever. They've been stealing the greatest treasures from around the world. The Acme agency is overwhelmed. We need help. While we might not like it, we need Carmen Sandiego. To stop Vile's army of thieves, we need the world's greatest thief.
I'm curious about like how this one would compare.
You may not trust Carmen Sandiego, but her skills are undeniable.
Because I played the old one.
She will track Vile to every corner of the globe.
I'm curious about like what the new one would be.
Investigate the scene and interview locals.
I don't know. Carmen's a cop now.
She will connect every dot.
Is she a cop? I guess she's a cop now, I suppose.
She has a toolkit unlike anything we've ever seen. She can get in anywhere.
Carmen being a cop, I guess that's not good.
We're up against some of
kind of looks crazy like Spy Fox or like Sly Cooper style kind of.
Fast Eddie B. But with Carmen,
OG Carmen was really good though too.
We might finally have the chance to take.
I would play the old Carmen.
We don't have a moment
but
to
I
waste.
think
Carmen Sandiego, are you out there?
I think the old Carmens are kind of hard to emulate though. To be honest, I think they're a little hard to emulate because I feel like I've looked into that and I had a hard time. But again, PC upgrade, so maybe we could make it work. I remember playing it in elementary school, says Fred. I remember playing it. Which game? Number Munchers? Or which game? Oh, Math Blaster. Yes, Math Blaster. Those were the only games that we were allowed to play on the classroom computer, and we had to earn our privilege to learn on the computer. Well, of course. It couldn't have been as bad as the game I played on my computer. I played a game called River City. Bad. Picture like Second Life, but you had to like check the water for E. coli and shit and like take notes, and it was rough. It was rough. We would always just screw around instead of actually doing the science like we were supposed to. I remember stealing like a pyramid. Yeah, I don't really remember much. The animated show was dope too. Yeah, and there was an animated Carmen show. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Number Munchers. Yeah, Number Munchers would be easy to do. OG Oregon Trail was the GOAT when I was in 5th grade. Oregon Trail does go hard, and Kaz has been wanting me to play Oregon Trail on the stream for a hot minute. And I could do it now. I could do it. Shout out to my homie Kaz, man. Did you ever play the 2D platformer Claw? No, I don't think so. What system was that on? It wasn't the old one you were finding out where she was because she was an international thief. Oh yeah, the old one was you were a cop because you were finding out where she was. Right. Yes, I remember that. Or a detective or whatever. Oregon Trail was the shit. Yeah, Oregon Trail was the shit. I've ordered 3 Gunch tumblers, 1 for each. What? Thank you, Puffy. You ordered 3 Gunch tumblers. Why, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for that one. I appreciate you. What a legend. Everyone would always roll the dice, man. Yeah, I would always roll the dice on that game. It's a PC game from 97. Claw. 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 PC game. 97. Oh. That's kind of rich. Captain Claw. And he's like a cat. Dang, so he kind of looks like Sly Cooper a little bit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd look into that. That looks fun. Detective Barbie? Now, Detective Barbie, I think I maybe have that one. Oh, that was PC. Yeah, actually, I didn't have it. I don't have it. But I think it's abandonware. Detective Barbie. I think it's a 98. A 198 game. Yes. Yes. But I can't actually find any good like screenshots of it really. But I think I could play this on I can play this on my Win98 MU. Yeah, that I did. I was looking at this one though. And I think it's abandonware now, weirdly enough. Jurassic Park Trespasser, anyone? The Claw chooses who will stay and who will go. The Gunchin Dice. Thank you for the Moichin Dice. I appreciate you, Puffy. You're so sweet, homie. You're so sweet, homie. What a legend. It was set in like a circus. Oh, no. Wait, okay. Barbie Horse Adventure PS2. I do have this one. No. I do have that one. And apparently Nip Funk, my homie Nip Funk Gaming has played 600 hours of Barbie Horse Adventure PS2 and somehow I've seen none of it. I guess I'm a fake Nip fan. I've never seen him play that. Nip has had great success with this title. Yes.
It's quite rich.
That's what he tells me. It's quite rich indeed. Quite rich. Do it, man. I remember there was this race car game, says Fred, that I hated because it was based on your ability to do math and I lost all the time. I think I had one like that was like typing and I was so bad at that. So bad at that. Or like typing in the dead. Jurassic Park Trespasser. Man. There's a lot of Jurassic Park games. Somebody else was talking about a Jurassic Park game earlier, too. Quite rich. Quite rich. Steve, thanks for the cookies and milk. What's up, homie? And thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Big Steve, baby. It was set in like a circus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that one. Detective Barbie. Yes, Barbie Horse Adventure I do have. It's on the wheel. Quote the all-powerful yogurt. Merchandising. Love Spaceballs. Yeah, have you played Trespasser, Gunch? I haven't played this one. I like Jurassic Park though. I love the movies, of course, the older ones, and I loved the SNES game. The Jurassic Park SNES game went crazy. You're fresh and so excited. We got to do it. We got to do it, man. Let's do it. Barbie Horse Adventures? Yes, I think so. Fred was actually good at typing games. I learned how to type from playing Mavis Beacon. Yeah, and I never played Mavis Beacon either, but there's a couple of people who are like, you got to play Mavis Beacon. I'm down for that. Steve's doing pretty good. Going to go back to sleep. I'm going to lurk. I work at 7 a.m. Hey, Thanks. I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you getting your ice cream, and much love, baby. Get some good sleep, and thanks for the lurks too. Huge love. Get some good sleep, baby. And I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Jin has seen Nip playing Barbie Horse Adventure on stream a few times. I've never caught him playing that, which makes me kind of sad because I feel like that would be awesome. Oh, it's Detective Barbie in the case of the Carnival Caper. Oh, so there's multiples. Okay. 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 I mean, if you're going to get into the typing game, it's gotta be Mario Teaches Typing, which I think is what, CDI maybe? Yes. Well, I definitely will play that one. The game lineup is going crazy, man. It's getting even crazier right now. In this game, you crash land in Site B. In Trespasser, that looks kind of cool, man. I like Jurassic Park games. I'm not gonna lie. I like Jurassic Park. I haven't played a lot of the games. This is it. Detective Barbie and the case of the Carnival. Oh, that looks rich. Look at that. Dude, it's got like the CGI. It's got like the CGI doorways. Okay. That looks quite rich. Quite rich indeed. We're going to have to make that one happen. We're going to have to make that one happen. When are we pulling out the Leap Pad emulators? You're going to laugh at me, but I've actually looked at that. Into that. I don't think it's possible at this point. A custom firmware called Retro Leap has been developed for Leapster GS and LeapPad 2 devices. Oh, which allows them to run emulators. Well, that's not what I want. I want to play LeapPad on my PC. I don't want to play NES on my LeapPad.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
What is that? Who asked for that? So you can turn your LeapPad device into an SNES gamer? What's up with that? Come on. Let's see what Reddit says. The MAME team. They have preliminary support for the Leapster Explorer. Interesting. I'm not going to get into that on stream, but I will look into that. That's interesting. That is interesting. And it's got voice acting. That's a huge dub. Dude, I wasn't joking. I was joking, but good to know. Yeah, I mean, I think it's doable. This one, there's a couple of like real rich and rare systems. Like apparently, well, CDI, when I first got into retro gaming, Philips CDI did not have a good reliable emulator, and now it does, which is pretty cool. And the other one that I was looking into was Megatouch. Growing up in a bar, I played a lot of Megatouch. Now, if I could actually get Megatouch, that would be crazy, man. That would be epic. That would be epic. Mavis Beacon was pretty dope in the mid-90s. I'd be down to play it. I've heard a couple of people tell me. Have you ever heard of Win, Lose, or Draw? Yeah, I think so. That was an American Game Show. Oh, you know what? I had the board game of this. I have this one. Or I had it as a kid. I don't know where it is now. Megatouch would go hard, man. I loved Megatouch Mini Golf. I loved Monster Madness. Have you ever played Pepsi Man? Oh, Amaru, come on. You're not really asking me that one. That's like one of my favorite games, man. I love Pepsi Man. We beat Pepsi Man. We beat Pepsi Man with no save states. I think we maybe used one. No, we beat it with no save states. We beat it with no save states. Crazy hard. Pepsi Man! Foz knows, man. Fozzie knows. We love Pepsi Man in this house. Come on. Fred said my grandma had a PC win, lose, or draw. Me and my cousins would sit and play for hours. That sounds fun. Big Steve won 5K Goonards. I love how you call them Goonards. I've never played, but I've seen footage or videos. I played Pepsi Man a couple of times. I would totally get into it. Finding Nemo. What's up, Eagle Eric? Hey, happy belated birthday, homie. How you doing? Foz was there, and it was awesome. Did we beat that with no save states? I think maybe we did. Or maybe we had one. I can't remember. Thank you. Feeling well? Let's go, man. Finding Nemo on the PS2. Finding Nemo on the PS2 is really hard. It's like all the Spyro, like ring flying levels. I don't think there were save states. I was really trying to do it without save states. Honestly, I was really, really trying. I was like trying all night. And I think we eventually got it. Went hard. If you haven't played it and still can find it, Master Reboot is a wild PS3 game I've seen on Steam too. I have that one. Great game. Master Reboot. Underrated. Great game. I do have that one. I would play that one on stream. That one's on my wheel. I think I had Nemo on like GameCube or something. I had it on PS2, and it was like all like Spyro. It was like the Spyro like ring flying levels. Super hard. I'd play it. Guitaru Man. I never played Guitaru Man. I want to. I have that one. I remember it being really difficult. Yeah, Finding Nemo was super hard. Super hard. But I'd be down. Amaru, thanks for the love, too. Appreciate the gifts again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But guys, how am I going to beat the Freddi Fish Marathon? How am I going to beat the Freddi Fish Marathon when we keep getting wrapped up in nostalgia? But the real question is Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets on PS2. I did have that one. I did have that one. Just flush the ocean. Yeah, just flush the ocean. I'm going to go pee. Here's a little corn for you. Welcome back. Be careful what you wish for, punk. But the only question you gotta ask yourself is, do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk? Corn? I don't remember eating any corn. People would actually watch and listen to more commercials if corn music was used. Honestly, I agree. So that's huge facts. Join the Discord, or else, hell yeah. Or else you're going to miss out on all the fun content, baby. Oh man, Daft Punk. I'm sorry, Daft. I got to do it to you. All right. I can grab this, but I can't.
That looks like something expensive. Yikes! I almost lost a pin. I'm not trying that again. Not without something to keep that clam from snapping shut.
Or else fall for a nitro scam. I don't even have nitro myself. Super secret exclusive photos. Oh my god, of my spider peaches in the disco. Hi, my name is Peffy, and I took a nice picture of the sky today, says Peff. Very nice. Very, very nice. Welcome in, Peffy. I was going to say, I almost thought you were in this Discord already, Peff, but welcome into the disco. Super secret exclusive photos of, I saw this of Spider Peaches. Yes, that's true. Super secret exclusive photos. You don't get to see them unless you join the Discord. Here's a little treat for you. Also, Peffy's cat. I love your cat, Peff. Let's go. I love Peffy's cat. Look at that. What a sweetie pie. I'm in love with that spider too, Sage. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. We have lots of really cute pictures of animals in the chat. Lots of really fun stuff in the Discord going on. Retro gaming advice, cool photography, funny memes, delicious food. We can jam about stream tips or advice. And it's a W Discord. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it in the community that makes it up, y'all. I'm very proud of it. And you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Those who did, and I'm glad you guys like it. No scams to be found. There was a month where Discord forced all accounts to experience Nitro for free.
The Founders Day Festival can't start without it.
I got rid of my Nitro.
I'm the prime suspect.
I ran into a moose the other day. Dang. You okay?
Here's a diagram of the conch shell before it was taken.
Meese are kind of scary.
The conch had 3 golden pipes, but they may have fallen out. And here's
yes, they did.
All the people who were nearby when the crime happened. There's Gil Barker, Claw, Nadine the Narwhal, Rosie Pearl, Pierre the Tailor, and Horst Fetters the tourist.
Horst Fetters. Have you played the Monkey Island series? No. And I need to. I have them all.
But if he can get the 3 golden pipes, he can pick up
I have to. I have to. I know. I know.
Only hope,
and I have them and everything.
Freddi Fish.
Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Had to get my pillow. My comfort pillow. They're classics. You would love Gay Brush Threepwood, I feel. Judged by that name, I'd say, yes, I think I would. Remember when everyone got that mandatory U2 album? Yeah, I remember that one. And the mandatory Blockbuster app. I remember that one. I have nerves of steel. That was fine. Moose are so big. Moose are like so big. They're like scary big. Yeah, I need to play Monkey Island. There's so many games I really do need to play. The question is just, In what order should we? I'm kind of feeling this one for fins. Crab claws is pretty rich. I mean, we're kind of getting a pretty rich looking character here, I'd say. Yes, yes, most definitely. Yes, yes. Stupendous. Definitely. 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 Yes, I fear this may be the one. Crawling under a humongous collapsed tree was fun. What? Wait. What? What happened? Crawling under a humongous collapsed tree? What happened? What happened to you? Crawling under a humongous collapsed tree. How? Where? Why? How? Who authorized it? Okay, this kind of goes hard. Yes. 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 This is the way. That's the way. A bow tie. Of course. Of course. This is the way. This is the way. Make like a tree and fall and oops, fall over. 4-hour hike. I improvised. Dang. Did the tree collapse on you? That's him, officer. Mickey Toe. Mickey Toe. The most dangerous prawn in the West. Mickey Toe. He looks like a certified bad boy, I'd say. He looks like a certified bad boy, I'd say. Very nice. Oh, it's the sharks and the squid father. I don't think either of them appear in this game. It's just this guy. I don't think any of the like old characters do. Like, cause we have the sketchy like Ray, like Manta Ray, and now it's like a sketchy like Gil Barker. It's this sketch ball here.
Right up, gills and buoys for the most
Gills and buoys. Nah, I fell a while back. I would have lost more daylight if I went backwards. Makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of looks like Paul Sr. from West Coast Choppers. Mickey Toe. Dang, so you crawled under a collapsed tree, Eric. Okay. Okay. I see you. I'm debating between a PB&J sandwich and a quesadilla for a snack. Ooh, you feeling sweet or salty? That's the real question. Sweet or salty? Plants is quesadilla. Plants is quesadilla.
Just 4 purple sea urchins get you inside.
I can't decide. I would say I would prefer a quesadilla right now. But maybe arguably that's better work. Or that's more work. Done. You can't go wrong with quesadilla. Quesadilla time. It's quesadilla time, baby. Here's another purple sea urchin. Facts, quesadilla, says Jack Boy. Indeed. Indeed.
Freddi, I found a purple sea urchin. Toss it over here, and I'll hang on to it for later.
Yeah, just give me that money. I'll hang on to it.
Things always work out for the best.
True.
Wow.
Maybe.
That's really
Quesadilla, and what's the other choice? Peanut butter and jelly. Quesadilla, I think, is less work. No knife required. I suppose you're right. There's a heat source required, though. But no knife. You're right. You're right. Like, PB&J's are nice, but when a quesadilla is available, well, you can't go wrong with a quesadilla. I feel the same way. I definitely would lean more quesadilla, personally. True, but no, but you had a point, too.
They brought a carnival organ in
Ah.
for the birthday festival.
And there's a pipe in there, too. There's a pipe in there, too.
It's one of the golden pipes. You're right, but how can we get it out of that glass case?
Interesting.
Case to crack, if you ask me. I'm sure glad I didn't ask. Maybe I wonder if maybe a blue key. Those blue sponges.
Oh, I see.
Closer to us. Those purple sponges.
I see.
It looks
Okay.
like the
It's a math game.
sponges move the golden pipe closer to us. I don't think that's the way we
Okay.
want to move the golden pipe towards the chute. Not
This
away
is some serious math involved here. Some serious math involved here. Okay.
This seems to be working.
We go 3.
At this rate, it'll take for. All right.
Nice.
That's not the direction we want to move.
No, but we have to move that way. Yes.
The idea?
I know, right?
Keep it up and
There it is. Got our first golden pipe, baby. Let's go. First golden pipe of the game, baby.
Hey, Freddy, you smell that? What is it?
Definitely quesadilla. It's more filling, says the lyric. With having dark chocolate for years, peanut butter and jelly just isn't as appealing. You know, I felt that way for a long time, but then I recently...
2 more golden pipes for old Soggy to pick up the scent.
I will say I started to make lunches for my girlfriend, and she likes peanut butter and jelly. And then I started having peanut butter and jelly every now and again because like I was making one for her, and it was like, damn, this actually looks pretty good. And then I had one, and it was like, you know what? This actually cooks. It's kind of underrated. Kind of underrated. Like, you'll go away from it for a while, but then, like, you realize how good it is. Sometimes you just got to pull out the ingredients and start making it. And then it's like, damn, actually, these did go hard, and they still kind of do go hard. It's also simple. Grape or strawberry jelly?
I wonder how many golden pipes Freddy and Luther have now.
I like them both. I like them both. I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably say strawberry. Probably. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling. Plant always goes for the peanut butter and honey instead of the peanut butter and jelly. Respect. Respect. Marionberry jelly for me, says Yaromina. Marionberry? What is Marionberry? That sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty good. I like weird exotic jellies. I had dandelion jelly, which kind of went hard. Peanut butter and honey is good. Peanut butter and honey is good. I agree. The flavanols in dark chocolate improve my circulatory system. You know, you saying that does make me feel better about getting it also. About eating it. Because I eat a lot of dark chocolate. I have a dark chocolate thing. For real. That sounds good. You know what? I haven't had in a minute. Peanut butter and fluff. Oh my god. Marshmallow fluff? Insane. I think Marionberry is the same as blackberry or close related. Oh, nice. That would be pretty good. Plant asked, does bacon jam count? I don't know how well it would pair with peanut butter, but... I mean, I'm not a bacon person, but I would imagine it probably wouldn't be too bad, actually.
When I want to go down to the bottom of the sea, I go swim around.
Round and get some bacon jelly.
Come join me, oh, at the bottom of the sea, down here.
Y'all ever had pepper jelly? Yes, and it's really good with... I like pepper jelly with cream cheese on crackers. That's outstanding. That's outstanding. I love pepper jelly. Oh, I'll never turn down bacon. Hey, I totally get it. I totally get it. Totally respect. I know the bacon goes hard. Pepper jelly and cream cheese. Bacon jelly. I don't know what you would put bacon jam on though. You know what's good, guys? Marmalade on pizza instead of sauce. Get a pizza crust. Do some marmalade and do some marmalade on it, and then some like white cheese, and it's really good. It's really good. Burgers and sandwiches. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I gotta be careful saying that because like people are gonna riot on the stream. Breakfast pizza's good shit. It is. It is. I feel like we were recently talking about breakfast pizza. I do love breakfast pizza, I must admit. Pizza for breakfast and breakfast pizza. They both go super hard. Wow, Siri actually answered when I called her. I know, she never can hear me properly. I swear the voice recognition got worse on Siri. And my friend who's an engineer, I was complaining about that to him, and he like explained why that is, but I don't remember why. But I guess there is a real reason. My grocery store has a buy one, get one free of everything bagels. Ooh, nice. So I've been having lox like every day. Oh, man. I do love lox. I love a bit of lox. I'm going to have to try that, says Jack Boy. Wait, which one? That sounds good. Yeah, we were talking about breakfast pizza. Yeah, we were. They have the recipe for school breakfast pizza on TikTok. I saw it not that long ago. My school never did breakfast pizza, and the pizza that my school did was not good. I definitely had like a pizza, like a prison food type school lunch. So I ate cold lunch most of the time. But then people made fun of me for eating cold lunch, so I don't know. Got some of Mama's Boy, I suppose. The pizza with marmalade, yeah, goes hard. Goes super hard. I really appreciate the people that did that in theaters. I don't know if I appreciate it. I don't really know if I appreciate them, actually. She's like, may I now? Teehee. Yeah, Siri, I control everything. Teehee. Breakfast corn dogs also. Yeah, I suppose it'd be good. Well, like a breakfast sausage and like pancake, basically, batter. Yeah. That'd go hard, for sure. When I was in middle school, they would get pizza from this local place, and Fridays lunches were the best. Damn, what? They'd get pizza from a local place? That goes hard. What the heck? Me too. I also eat zeros and ones. The VEO3 stuff is so scary, man. They're out here like, oh yeah, did you know we're actually prompts? And it's like a super realistic video. It's like, oh my god, this is AI. That's scary. That's scary, man. The next 4 years are going to be really, they're going to really be just like, fuck it, we ball type years. It's going to be like, fuck it, we ball type years, for real. I don't think I can... GTA 6 VEO3. They'll probably make GTA 6 in VEO3 before GTA 6. Yeah, like we got like a publicly available, like hyper realistic AI video and audio generator before GTA 6. Got a hyper realistic publicly available propaganda machine before GTA 6. Psychonauts 2 currently on sale. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Wow, man. Hate speech. Yeah, there you go. Hate speech. Well, anyway. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, that was something. That was really something, man. Fucking TikTok, man. I hate this app. I have to. Yeah, and it's like it doesn't give me the option to like. Oh, I have an idea here. Um, give me a minute here. I love when stream just turns into listing the best old games. I know, right? I know, I love it too. With the quickness, Widow Princess. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for that one, Daddy. I think the lunch lady who ran the show was related to the pizza place owners, says Jackboy, and she was heavily Italian, so she did not mess with whatever the school pizza was. That's awesome. I wish I had your lunch lady. Y'all were right on about the quesadilla. Yay, Romina says the quesadilla was a success. Was a success. Man, yeah. I know though, right? I love nostalgia. I love nostalgia derails. Kitty Connect, what's cracking? Welcome in. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. How you been? You're on that book talk now? Let's go. How's book talk treating you? I got some homies on book talk. Do you know Jendolin? Jendolin's a huge dub. Jendolin's a huge dub. Nitro Blast, man. You got that Nitro? I think I maybe had Nitro one time. It was gifted to me. But then I discontinued it. I have to cut this. I'm close. There we go. Thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Kitty Connect. Someone got me into dark romance. That's the most I'll say. Hey. I'm not gonna judge. Matter of fact, I kind of fucks with that myself a little bit. Yo, N1, how you doing? Welcome in. None of Angeli. Morning. Morning. Welcome into Guns TV. How we doing this morning? Catch me out Zoom, baby. Oh, we got it. We're cooking. Of course. Completely cooking. Okay, I'll do this one. This one seems like pretty good. The front one. Oh no! I'll probably do the front one. And then the yellow one. There we go. Pat, thanks for the popular votes, baby. I appreciate you grandly. Thank you, thank you. Just got back from a cruise last Sunday. Oh, let's go. That sounds fun. That's Okami, bro. Oh yeah, it's Okami. Yes, of course. Yeah, because you used, you did your own, yes, you borrowed your girlfriend's account, of course. I remember now. How you doing, Okami? Okami was so good. I had a hard time with that one. I had a hard time with that game. Thank you for the popular votes, Pef. I appreciate you so much. How was the cruise, Kitty? Yo, Weed Sickle, welcome in. How you doing? This game is such a throwback. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Got a little bit of that Freddi Fish. I love this game. I'm fine. Yes, of course. Sorry. Fine, though. Hey, fine's better than bad, right? Fine's better than bad. I'm doing good. We were binging some Freddi Fish today. Binging a little bit of Freddi Fish today. We played through 1, 2, and now we're on to 3 now. Okami was so good. The game, I mean, yeah, I had a hard time with the game, although it might have just been that it was a slow start. Sound effects contagious. What else do you have for sound, please? I need more sounds, but TikTok is weird because the API is shifting constantly. So like my Tickfinity keeps having issues. It's actually kind of been a source of stress for me because I feel like people are just presuming that I don't really care about my stream. That's not really true at all. I really care about my stream, but TikTok's become pretty creator unfriendly, unfortunately. Thank you for the You're Awesome. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you, Pat.
Yo, thanks for the ice cream.
Thanks for the ice cream, too. Thanks for the gift spams and the corn. Thank you. Thank you for the love, Pef. Let's go, baby. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you for the You're Awesome lightning bolt and the corn and the lightning bolt. And all the swords and the basketballs, all the ice creams. And I love you so much. I love you too. And the other corn. Thank you. Oh no. Sounds like musical. Oh no. I've been missing you guys so much. Hey, I miss you too, kitty. Haven't had time to game much. I totally understand, homie. I totally understand. Yeah, these days I stream to Twitch and TikTok. We're doing pretty good over on Twitch. We're currently at 5. Oh no! Currently at 523. 523 followers. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, TikTok's kind of become a little bit creator unfriendly for lives, unfortunately, in my opinion. Obviously, I still love my Rizzlers on TikTok, but it's the platform itself, you know. I love Okami, says Plant. Such a good game once you get into it. Yeah. And maybe I just need to get past that initial part. Maybe I just need to get past the tutorial, because the tutorial was pretty slow. I had a hard time with it, I won't lie. But maybe I wasn't in the right space to play it, honestly. There could have been all sorts of reasons why. Cruise was amazing. That's awesome. But coming back to reality sucks after. Yeah, I understand that. But it's nice to be home, right? It's nice to be home. What kind of cruise was it? Oh no! I can't really do cruises because I get motion sick so easily. Thank you for the little crown, Pef. You're so sweet. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you for the gifts, homie. Thank you for the love. What a legend. What a legend. Literally the only thing keeping me in TT is needing to go on desktop to do Prime Sub on Purple. I understand. I totally understand. I totally
This makes you go through the tubes twice.
totally understand that one. Freddi Fish. Boop, you missed it. Thank you for the little crown again. I appreciate you so much. What a Rizzler. Thank you for that. What would be a good sound for that? What would be a good sound for that? Maybe this one.
Crambo kill, la 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 flop do yellow bug too large. Part right in there, and then nephew.
Freddi Fish, my wife loved that. Hell yeah, Dimitri. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2 little crowns, Peffy. Never necessary, man. Never necessary. Maybe a hat and mustache would suit you better. You know what suits me is just you enjoying the live, baby. Truly. Never necessary. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. I want to request a song, but I don't know what I can request. Well, I'm not doing songs today. I'm only doing songs on pause breaks. We're doing classic game audio for today. Yo, Sticky Ron, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Sticky Ron, baby. How you doing, Sticky? Welcome in. Oh, then okay. Yeah, sometimes I do music. I need to add a button that I can actually use to like remove that or deactivate that button, like to pause that one. I gotta do some work on like. I gotta do some work for disabling and enabling channel points and things like that. I'm gonna have to do some work under the hood. More work to do. It was a busy weekend, but now I got a little bit of free time. I can work on my stream. We're gonna make some nice updates. I'll give you guys some nice quality of life stuff for the Twitch side, and I'll try to figure out what's going on with the TikTok side. It's kind of weird. I believe in you, Gunch. Thanks, Sage. You're the best. You're such a legend. I think I need 4. I think I need 4 for that, dude. Let's check on the tailor. I see an egg.
Oh, if only I, Pierre, had the perfect accessory for my hat. Mon chapeau.
What's wrong with the egg that's on it?
The egg, it is too roly-poly. But I suppose
It's just too roly-poly.
Of course, I could get the perfect accessory. A blue-tailed joey bird feather.
A blue-tailed joy bird feather. All right, I need a feather. I'm gonna presume that egg is gonna come back later. I'm gonna presume that egg's come back later.
The great conch that our founder holds is central to the Founders' Day Festival. A blast from the great conch begins the celebration.
Well, all right. We got 1 pipe already. We're doing pretty good. Well, I think we know where maybe all the pipes are, actually. I think I know where all the pipes are. Yo, Reaps, thank you so much for that like, baby. How you doing? Thanks for the likes. Yes, this is what I need for the clam. Shim sham jimmy jam clapper gapper.
Excuse me, sir. May we please have that shim sham jiminy jam clapper gapper in your bag? He's speaking a foreign language. I don't think.
I wonder what language he's speaking.
You said, Luther. May we please have the shim sham jiminy jam clapper gapper in your bag?
That doesn't work, Luther.
Luther, if he doesn't know our language, speaking slower and louder won't make him understand you any better.
A rock bottom accent. Horst fetters the tourist. I saw you hearted both the comments I left on your posts. Oh, hell yeah. I always heart comments from Dub Rizzlers that leave on my posts. How you doing, Lazy Reaps? I hope you're having a lovely one. Switch 2 ARM processor supports NVIDIA upscaling. Nice. I wonder, yeah, so they're shipping with NVIDIA chips, so that's probably already priced in, but I think the Switch is probably going to go insane. I might find a wallet.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's full of orange sea urchins!
We're rich, rich, rich! This wallet doesn't belong to us, Luther. According to this identification card, it belongs to someone who used to be the Grand Exalted Keeper of the Conch. Hold on to it until we can find no.
Who used to be the Grand Exalted Keeper of the Conch. Aw, Sticky Ron, you're sweet. I appreciate you. I just want to say again, I love your stream vibes a lot. Can't watch much today, but appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Sticky Ron. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you always. Glad you love the content, homie. Glad you love the content. And that's no problem, of course. You know, life is important. And I hope you have a wonderful night and sweet dreams, and we'll see you on the next adventure, baby. Can't wait for the Switch 2, says Jackboy. Only 1 week left. I think it's going to go pretty hard. That Switch 2. Yes, I think so. I think so. Retreat. It slithers towards people. So who's the big boss of this game? The big boss of this game, it's a mystery. So it's one of these characters stole the conch.
Uncle Blenny is depending on us to
So one of these crazy characters stole the conch. And when I can find the 3 golden pipes that belong in the conch shell, then the old boy's dog can sniff out the conch, and we can find the conch shell, and then we can find out who stole the conch, and we can free Uncle Blenny. In Melbourne this week. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a great time. Are you originally in the Oceania area? In the Oceania continent, I guess I would say. That sounds fun. I'm trying to think of where I was in Australia. I've been to Australia. I've never been to New Zealand. It was a long time ago. I was a kid. It was a really nice time. Yep, I'm an Aussie. Hey, I love my Aussie homies. My money's on the narwhal. Yeah, the narwhal's kind of sketchy. Now, there's a lot of suspect people in here, man. There's a lot of suspect. This guy's pretty sketchy. This guy's a foreign. I don't think he's, but maybe. Horst Fetters could be the one. Rosie Pearl's kind of sketchy. Claw's kind of sketchy, and Nadine's a little sketchy. Basically, they're all sketchy. I guess Horst Fetters is maybe kind of sketchy. My bet is the Cheyenne Shark's guilty. His prices are crazy. I know, 4 purple sea urchins. 4 purple sea urchins just to ride a carnival game? What? Let's be serious here, man. That's way too much. That's way too much. Yo, Feel, how you doing, homie? Thank you, by the way, Shell, for that follow. Appreciate you greatly, Shell. Thank you. Why don't you do radio? You got the vibes and voice. You'll have many fans. Thank you. Well, I'm kind of trying to make it work with streaming, I think. So tired, says Reeps. I should probably go to sleep, but I hope your stream goes well. Thanks, Lazy Reeps. I hope you've been well. And I hope you get some good sleep, and we'll see you on the next adventure, of course. Are you streaming elsewhere too? I'm on TikTok as well. TikTok and Twitch. I came up on TikTok, but I recently moved over to Twitch, so I do both. So that's the purple chat is the TikTok, and then the clear chat is the Twitch. Heads 1, baby. Let's go. Heads 1, baby. Sour Scott. Hell yeah. Freddy Fish. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. Freddy Fish is a dub, baby. Welcome in. You're welcome. Thank you, Shell Typo. I appreciate you greatly. Reeps, I hope you have a wonderful night. Feel, thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, but being a stingy salesman and being a thief are 2 different things. Is it, though? Seahorse's probability based on game knowledge, it's probably in that bag. Well, we would see it if it was in the bag because he's got the shim sham shimmy sham flapper gapper. Check whale's horn, I think. I think I know where they all are because the first one is like in the beginning of the game and I need the shim sham shimmy sham flapper gapper. But in order to do the shim sham shimmy sham flapper gapper, I need to give the bird in the first part of the game an orange sea urchin. But I can't steal all the orange sea urchins in this wallet. So I give an orange sea urchin to him. Then I got to get the text translation voice, the foreign translation book. Then I can talk to Pierre. And then I can take the shim sham shimmy sham flapper gapper. And then I can pull the pipe out of the clam. I know that that's one. And also Pierre the tailor. This guy has an egg on his hat. And I think that's probably going to be a fetch for something. I think I'm going to come up to a bird that's going to be sitting on the conch or sitting on the pipe. I'll have to get his feather and give it back to Pierre and then trade it for the egg because he has an egg on his hat right now. I think that's our 3. I got the 1 already. Okay, I'm off to sleep. See you later. Hell yeah, much love. Do you play Clue Finders too? Was that a Clue Junior type game? Clue Finders? I played Clue Junior in the museum, but okay. Oh, this is a series. Oh, maybe this was what I'm thinking of. I don't. You know what? I don't think I've played these, but I would be interested in. Oops. I don't think I've played these, but I would be interested in maybe trying them. It looks like probably 98. Probably win 98. So I might have a hard time emulating it, but I give it a try. I'll give it a try. We have a bunch of games that people have been recommending today. Yeah, I think Clue Finders is one that I've looked into before, honestly. But hell yeah, I'm open to that. I play a lot of different stuff. We're pretty variety. We're pretty variety coded here. Good to do both. I don't touch TikTok. I respect that, Sticky Ron. Wouldn't have found you otherwise. Well, and you know, I like my TikTok people, but Twitch is definitely more of a creator-friendly platform. TikTok has some issues. I love my TikTok people, though. I think the seahorse is the big boss. He seems sketchy. I don't know. You got to see some of these other people, though. There's some sketchy people involved in this operation, man. There's some sketchy people involved in this operation. There should be a contraband. I think I'm going to find the contraband. I'm so sleepy, says Fred, but I still have 5 hours left in my shift. Aw, man. You got this. There's the fourth. There's the fourth one. Found that fourth purple sea urchins. Aren't purple sea urchins an invasive species and therefore freely available? Maybe. It's kind of used as like currency in this game. It used to be like in the first two games, it wasn't really currency. It was like weight. Like you'd have to put like the purple sea urchins in a bucket to like lift the gate. But then on this one and moving forward, people were like, yeah, you're going to have to pay me some purple sea urchins. And it's like, damn capitalism, man. Come on, man. According to my calculations, that seahorse is an arc. It might be Horst Fetters. It might be Horst Fetters. But what if it's Maisie the monkey?
Favorite food is worm doodles. Well, I can see we won't be getting together for dinner anytime soon. By the way, name's Magenta.
Magenta, sorry. Magenta monkey. I'm honestly glad you switched over, but I never would have saw your stream if it wasn't for TT. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair, yeah. Well, I didn't necessarily switch over. I just expanded, of course. But hey, I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys like the content, of course. All you guys, man. On Clue Finders, I only played the arcade disc, but I saw a trailer for a different one when I was little. And I specifically remember seeing that had vines growing out of an old lady's face. Scary stuff. Yeah, there's some kind of scary stuff that happened in some of these old games, man. Old computer games were no joke. There was kind of some cursed stuff that made it through. Even in old movies, kind of. Like, have you ever seen Brave Little Toaster? That had, like, some pretty scary moments in that movie. Some old animated movies are pretty scary. Some old games, pretty scary. Kind of shocking that it gets through the censors sometimes. But, of course, you know, people say, like, oh, like, YouTube now, you have pretty scary stuff like Poppy's Playtime and Skibbity Toilet and all that. But, like, we had that as kids, too. It just came from a different source, really. Yeah, the Worthless song from Brave Little Toaster, where the, like, car magnet is killing all the cars. Insane. Insane work.
Come on, Luther. Help me push this log.
So I need to push this log under the waterfall so I can get under it.
I'll make an exception.
I'll look into the Clue Finders. I got a lot of good game recommendations tonight. So we got some work to do on Guns TV, baby. We got a little bit of work to do on Guns TV, but we can do it. Matter of fact, I probably should make a note. As a matter of fact.
You should try having brainstorms on a more regular basis.
Channel point switches. Music and others. And look into the tabbed games for MU. And different TikTok sounds. There we go. Cooking. I was having a nightmare, and then Gunch came and saved me. Hey, it's all right. You're safe now, baby. You're safe now, baby. Thank you for the "you're awesome." You're awesome, Peffy. I love you, homie. You're awesome. Thanks for the "you're awesome," baby. I love the Brave Little Toasters to Sauerkraut. But the part that sticks out the most to me is the dead daffodil scene for some reason. Maybe because it was like emotionally traumatizing. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Up, down, up. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
Can I give it a stretch, Jin? That's a good one, baby. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah, the flower sees its reflection in the toaster and then hugs itself, and Toaster's like, "Oh no, I'm not a flower." And then he runs away all scared, and then he looks back and he sees that the flower dies of loneliness. It's like, holy shit. That's heavy, man. There's our feather, man. That's the ticket right there. That's the ticket right there, man. I give that feather to Pierre the Tailor. I know. Insane. Remember Land Before Time? Oh, hell yes. Land Before Time cooks. Was that Don Bluth? I was a big Don Bluth kid. My parents had me on that indie shit. I was very thankful for it. Land Before Time. We're Back. Dinosaur Story. Secret of Nim. Anastasia. My parents put me onto that good shit, man. Land Before Time 1. Yeah, emotional damage from that one too, yeah. The only thing I remember about Brave Little Toaster is him blasting off to space. Yes, that would be the sequel, yes. That would be the sequel, yes. Dude, yeah, serious emotional damage. Insane. I don't really remember much. I remember, Littlefoot's mom died, right? Or something crazy like that. Just, super, super grim. It was kind of like that in Secret of Nim, too. That movie was just dark. Just dark. It's all about how her son has tuberculosis or something. She's trying to cure him, and they're mice, cartoon mice. Especially when you had found out what happened to Littlefoot's voice actress. Oh, I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, there was a scene where he watched it. It's crazy, and he's a little kid. That's wild, man. That's wild. And he kept hearing her and thinking she was still alive. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen Land Before Time, but man, that movie did go hard. That movie did go hard. I think I maybe watched up to 3. Let's watch some play performances, man. Do not look it up on stream. Research it on your own. Definitely, it'll break your soul. Yes. I don't want to traumatize anybody. Technically not Don Bluth, but Cats Don't Dance. Yes, it's classic. And Rockadoodle too. Yeah, Rockadoodle was great too. All Dogs Go to Heaven. I think that was a Don Bluth joint, right? That was a good one. Man, there was some fire ones. Pebble and the Penguin. Oh, man. I love 80s animation, man. Movie Night When? Man. I know, somebody else was saying about that too. Maybe it's time to bring that back. I think I could maybe play movies on Twitch, right? Can you play movies on Twitch? Oh, wasn't it Ducky's VA? Oh, I don't know. Was it Ducky's? Oh, it was Ducky's VA. Oh, I don't know what happened. Yeah, but I'll look it up on my own. The way Littlefoot's mom says, "You won't be able to see me, but I'll always be with you." Damn. Play Cool World and vibe. Cool World. It's an awesome movie. Rescuers Down Under, also awesome. Awesome. I love the Rescuers Down Under, but the original Rescuers really is so good. I love that one so much. Beautiful movie. Tale of Despero, oh my god. I had that book. That one went hard. And the movie was good too. But there was the vegetable genie or whatever that was kind of interesting because I don't think he was in the book at all. It's a good movie too. She was also on All Dogs Go to Heaven. Yeah, that was, yeah, she was like a Bluth regular, right? I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, the Gallagher turtle. Lock in, chat. This is like, this is the hardest game in the world. The scattered applause. The All Dogs Go to Heaven movies were so good and so sad. Yeah, yeah. Bluth wasn't afraid to be a little edgy. It was Ducky. She also voiced the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if I want to look it up. I don't know if I want to look it up right now. It sounds like it's really sad. Whenever I wear false lashes and take them off, I think of the way the red villain in the original Rescuers pulled off her the redheaded villain in the original Rescuers pulled off her lashes. Medusa. She's so good. I thought, see, when you were talking about that, I thought you were going to be talking about the red guy in Osmosis Jones, which also goes hard, man. Can we torch Disney for making remakes for the past 10 years? Yeah, just stop, Disney. Just stop. I'm just so uninterested in the, like, I don't know, the, like, de-yassification of, like, all these, like, Disney movies for real. It's just terrible work for real. Who did Oliver and Company? I don't think it was Disney. You know what? Let me check. Thank you for that follow, Sourcott. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Now, Oliver and Company, it really was a Billy Joel vehicle, but fuck did this one cook, man. Cooked. Who directed this one, man? I don't know if it'll even tell me. It may not even tell me. It was a Disney joint. It was a Disney joint. It doesn't say on the VHS who directed it, but I don't think it was Bluth. It might have been. Let's check on the old Letterboxd. George Scribner, who also did not a lot. Looks like he did a couple of Mickey Mouse joints. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Okay, but I raise you. The Great Mouse Detective. Fuck, that movie's so good. So good. So good. God, I love that movie, man. I love that movie. I would cackle every time she did that. Rescues movies were goated. They truly were so good. So good. Grim Soul, what's cracking, baby? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Did you raid? I don't think the raid came through. Well, welcome in, Grim Soul. I hope you're doing well. 1 from 50, Gunch. I'm going. Let's go, man. Hell yeah, homie. You got this one. You got this one, baby. What a dub. What a dub. I'm proud of you, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Gunch. Play a lot of retros, indies, puzzles, and cards. And go check out my homie Grim Soul, man. He's growing, baby. He's growing. Let's go, baby. Gunch cooked here. You cooked here, Peffy. You cooked here. You have the vibes, dude? Thanks, Sauerkraut. I appreciate you saying that. Man, some good movies we're bringing up tonight. Good games, good movies. What movie? Well, we were just talking about a bunch of movies, but Great Mouse Detective. Great Mouse Detective goes hard. Hard, hard, hard. Oliver and Company had some of the most goated music ever. Why Should I Worry? Lives rent-free in my head. Hell yeah. So good. Billy Joel, man. It's Billy Joel, man. Great Mouse Detective, man. That one was like my fave, too. That one was like my fave, too. I love that one. Hey, Trish, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Yeah, don't worry about it. I should have. Normally, if it's like a rate above one person, I have the noti go off, but I don't know. Maybe I'm having some issues. Who knows about those American Tail movies? That was Bluth. Peak Bluth. And yeah, pretty scary. There were no cats in America. And then, of course, they go there, and of course there's cats. Of course there's cats. Dude, like, what? A movie about, like, a Russian immigrant and, like, his experience coming to America? These movies went hard, man. They went harder than they should have. Or they went harder than they had any right to, I guess, is what I should say. And the somewhere out there... in my dreams. Yeah, he like fell in love with the like girl mouse. There was like some romance going on. The first movie was like soul crushing for 3/4 of the movie. American Tail, yeah. Yeah. Supremely. Not romance, they were siblings. Okay, they were siblings. My memory's not quite all there. Maybe I had a crush on the girl mouse. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how mice work. That's insane. That's insane. Don't make it worse. I don't know. I take it back. I take it back. Thoughts on the animated Lord of the Rings, baby? Thoughts on the animated Lord of the Rings? I like the animated Hobbit a lot. The animated Lord of the Rings is pretty good in a funny sort of way. They're like bad, but like funny, and like the rotoscoping's really pretty. I mean, and I think it's Fritz. What's his name? Not Fritz Lang. No, it's the guy who did it's the guy who did Oliver the Cat, and I can't remember what his name is. Lord of the Rings animated. Ralph Bakshi. That's his name, Ralph Bakshi. Yes, I remember that. Really, really poorly acted. Oh no, he did Fritz the Cat, Cool World, Wizards, Fire and Ice. Some other movies which I can't say the name of. Yeah, he was pretty cool. But I think the Bass Rankin Hobbit movie is definitely my favorite. My God, they were siblings, actually. Sorry, siblings. The first animated LOTR terrified me as a kid. Dude, the Gollum was pretty scary. The Gollum was pretty scary, man. He was like a big toad, and he was like giant. Yeah, it was pretty freaky stuff, man. Pretty freaky stuff, man. I wish I could stay, but alas, work calls. It's been fun. It's been fun. It has been fun. It's always fun in a vibe with you, Plant. Much love, homie. Much, much love, homie. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hey, let's make some noise out there.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, this is the best one, though. Hold on, Plant. Wait. This is the best one.
Bebop-skidoo.
Was that great or what? Yeah, you bet it was.
Yeah, that one was great. That one was pretty great. That one was pretty iconic, man. Bebop Skidoo. Thank you for that follow, Christina Pease. Welcome to the Gunch Punch. I appreciate you grandly. Thank you. Until next time, I hope everyone has an amazing Pretty Fish Marathon. Wish I could stay. Much love, plant. Hey, go get that bread, baby. Go get that bread, baby. I don't know how mice work. I don't think they work like that. I'm so sorry, guys. I promise. That's not my intention. I just didn't remember. I had a cute and confused moment. Please. Please. What? They're gonna boo that guy? Why? Oh, then they plod. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. All right, I'm glad we watched those. Time to move on, baby. Time to move on, baby. Let's go. Well, I have the feather. I got the 4 purple sea urchins. I don't think those 4 purple sea urchins are going to help me. But I'll probably have to take the wallet to Uncle Blenny. I think that's going to be the move. We forgive you, Gunchi. Being cute and confused gives you pass. Thanks, homie. For real. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I am Pierre Zatella.
I'm Pierre Zatella. Pierre Zatella. Yes.
Oh, yes. The feather is a perfect accessory for my
That is an egg on that hat. That is an egg on that hat. It's okay, Guns. I'll forgive you. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I give him a feather. I take the egg. I go back to the bird. I give the bird the egg, and the bird gives me the conch pipe. Therefore, essentially, well, he couldn't find a good decoration for the hat, so he had an egg. Well, I went and found the bird of which he stole the egg from, and the bird now fell in love with like the conch pipe, but he dropped a feather, so I brought the feather back to Pierre. He put it back on his hat. Now his hat looks good. He gives me the egg. Now I can give the egg to the bird for the conch pipe. It all comes together, man. It's just a series of like trading upwards. Like where you start with like a thumbtack and then you end up with like a Lamborghini. Do you always stream on West Coast midnight? I gotta bounce and sleep for a job interview soon. West Coast midnight. I stream Central time like 10 to 11 usually. Central time like 10 to 11 start. And I don't know where West Coast that would be. Is West Coast behind that? But hey, I totally understand. You're kind of catching me like later in the night here. West Coast time to Central time. It's 2 hours behind. Oh, yeah. So I would stream for you. I'd start streaming usually around like 8 or 9. Yeah. So I usually start streaming like 8 or 9 for you. So yeah. I start on the Twitch, but then I move over to doing TikTok and Twitch after like a half hour to an hour usually. Peak weird edutainment. I know, right? Supremely weird. Love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're live every day except for Friday and Saturday, man. I appreciate you. Hope you get some good sleep and go break a leg at that job interview, man. You got this, baby. You got this. You got this. Go cook. Go cook. I think we're an hour behind. Oh, Hollow Knight. Should we play Hollow Knight? Man. I wanted to play Hollow Knight, and then Oblivion happened, and then Clair Obscure happened. I love Hollow Knight. It does cook. It really does cook. Now I got 2 pipes. Now I gotta take.
Is it true that we're not going to have a festival? Is it, Mommy?
The sad cutscene.
I hope they can find a conch shell so we can have a festival.
Did you beat Expedition 33? No. No, not even close. I'm still at Act 1. How you doing, Glizzy? Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a splendid one. What's cracking? I was about to crash out, man. Really? Yeah. Like, if I beat it in a day? That would be intense work. That would be intense work. No. I'm actually only playing that game on stream. By the way, welcome in, Glizzy. I hope you're doing well. That's another streamer, guys. Glizzy McGuire. The Rizzler. He's playing some Claire Obscure right now. Yeah, I took a break. I'm taking a little break not to play the same game over and over because I just got to keep it fresh. That's just the kind of streamer. For me, like I have to change games to keep it fresh. So I'm trying to change a little bit more. Change what games I'm playing a little bit more often. I did want to play it today because this weekend was all kind of gunched up and I had to take one night off, but I was thinking I might as well just marathon Freddi Fish. Claire is great. Beat Claire? Nice. You beat Claire? Let's go, man. On that Lies of P? Man, I want to play Lies of P too. Funky, freaky, fresh every day for real. Funky, freaky, fresh, baby.
Please take an orange sea urchin for your trouble.
Ah, man. It was Uncle Blenny's wallet, dude. What?
Luther, say thank you. Thank you, Uncle Blenny.
He was trying to steal all of Uncle Blenny's orange sea urchins. What a greedy little bastard. Lies of P story is so good. I mean, it looks great. A friend of mine played it and streamed it to me, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, I've seen like Nipfunk play it, and I feel like I've maybe seen like a couple of other people play it, but I like semi-recently saw Nipfunk playing it and was like, damn, dude, this really looks quite rich. Looks quite rich. I love it. Lies of P. But I don't have it. And like, I think if I was gonna play a Souls, like that'd probably be the next one, unless I wanted to replay maybe another Crab's Treasure, maybe, or if like another cool like non-Dark Souls, like non-FromSoft Souls like came out, maybe. But I don't know if I was that interested in Kazan really. Just the playstyle's kind of like Expedition 33, just not turn-based. Yeah, I mean Expedition 33. Yeah, the parries and the dodges are very Souls style. Vince, what's up, homie? How you doing, Vincey? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one, man. Yo, Tarnished, welcome in. Speaking of Souls likes, welcome in. Hiya. How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in, Rizzlers. Vince over on TikTok, baby. He's doing good. I love to hear it. I'm doing splendid. We're speed running. I mean, we're not speed running. We're marathoning Freddi Fish tonight. Marathoning some Freddi Fish, going on tangents and having nostalgia time. But that's what's so cool about Expedition 33, though, is like it's like a Souls-like, really. But like if it was turn-based, that's like the coolest thing about it, in my opinion. And I love that. I'm the Souls-like of Tinder dates. Why? Because you're super hard. Oh God. Oh my God, and the wink too, you dirty bird. It climbed to one of my favorite Souls-likes, says Glizzy, and I hadn't gotten halfway through it, if that says anything. Claire? Or Lies of P? Lies of P looks like it's cooking. We're slow walking it, really. We are slow walking it. Let's be serious, guys. We're totally slow walking it. Lies of P looks cool. I mean, it kind of looks like I love the like steampunk aesthetic a lot. Like, that was probably my favorite thing about Bloodborne. And it's maybe like one of my favorite things about Claire. And then to have Lies of P also sort of be like a Souls, like that steampunk style, that's pretty cool. I fell asleep at my desk playing Elden Ring again. Nice. Is that night rain out? Is that any good? Okay. I have to switch to the country that he has. Okay. I need to switch to his country's flag. This looks like it right here. Yeah, 3 prongs. Yes.
The flag that's selected in the foreign language phrasebook matches the flag on this bag.
Nice. I think we got it. It's out in 2 days. Nice. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna get it because I don't have Elden Ring on my computer. I have it on my PlayStation 5, but I hope you guys enjoy it. I kind of want to play it, but I haven't played Elden Ring in a minute. I don't usually play my PS5 anymore, really. Get it on PS5. I don't really play my PS5 anymore. I mostly play on stream and my PC, really. Heavily anticipating it. I will definitely watch you play it. Play it with us on PlayStation. I'll watch you play it. The peer pressure. I'll watch Romina and Glizzy play it for sure. You'll have a reason to play? Yeah, if I play it with people, I suppose, but I'm so busy. I'll take it. I'll watch you guys. I'll watch you guys play it. Our PS5 usually gets used for Persona 3 and 5. I saw Rakim, my homie Rakim C, playing Persona 4 today. And after so many people had told me that the Persona games, well, basically, there's been a couple of people who've actively been advocating for Persona games. And then people were like, honestly, Persona's pretty similar to Claire. And it was like, okay, well, if it's similar to Claire Obscure, I'll probably like it. Claire Obscure is pretty great. I do like that one. I'll take it. Thanks, homie. We love coin flip, of course. 2,342 on heads. Nobody's going to win if it goes on heads. If nobody votes, if everybody votes for one, you don't win anything, I don't think. Maybe you do. I don't know how that works. I've only played P5 and it's amazing. Most people have been saying P5 is the one to start with. Yeah. And I could start with the old ones, but Persona's a vibe for real. It does seem like a big vibe. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thanks on screen. I appreciate you, homie.
Will keep that clam from snapping shut.
I hope you have a shim sham shimmy sham clapper gapper kind of night, baby. Much love. And thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love on-screen scum, baby. Come on. Hope you have a wonderful night. Stay gunchin', baby. Sweet dreams. Peak Sona 5. Fozzie's been trying to tell me to get into it, and honestly, I should listen. Truly. Dabs, what's up, homie? I don't remember where I played this, but I remember playing it. I know, right? It activates that deep, deep memory vault in the back of your mind. How we doing, Dabs? Welcome in. I gotta play that Persona, man. I saw Rakim playing 4, and it was quite rich looking. Quite rich looking.
You're a good fish.
I don't care what anyone else says. You're a good fish. Thanks, Freddi. Doing good, bro? You? Hey, I'm doing splendid, baby. Positively splendid. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, homie. Let's go. Gunch, have you heard of Bye Sweet Carol? It's an upcoming game. Game you're playing reminds me of it a little bit. Bye Sweet Carol, huh? Bye Sweet Carol? I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've heard of that one. Bye Sweet Carol. Oh. So it's a new game in a classic point and click style? What? Is there a trailer? Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Oh my god.
It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then
Is this what the game looks like?
where are you, Carol?
Oh my god. I'm speechless, man. Wow, that looks like it cooks. Oh my god. You can just get cooked. The bird's carrier, so it's totally Disney style, but like you could also just like die. Oh my god, what? Wow. Wow. This is called Bye Sweet Carol. Bye Sweet Carol. Midnight trailer. Oh, this is the midnight trailer. Bye Sweet Carol. Holy shit. Is that coming out on Steam? Please tell me that that's not a PlayStation exclusive. Oh my god, what? Okay, it's coming out on Steam. Oh, thank God. Let's go. That looks insane, guys. Wow. Jin, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. I'm sold. I'm sold. 2025, supposed to come out this year, man. That looks like it cooks, I'd say. That looks like it cooks. Marin, how you doing, homie? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful one. What's cracking? Happy Tuesday. I won some big bucks. Let's go, Romina. You deserve all the big bucks for real, homie. You deserve all the big bucks for real, homie. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna go pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. Time to hit the potty shop, baby. I'll leave you with the Commodores. Welcome back. How we doing? It does look awesome. That looks quite rich. I'm sold. I'm sold. Another banger for 2025 to be ultra hyped for. I'm like hyped with that along the lines of like Silk Song. That looks quite rich. What's this called? Oh, like if you're asking what this game is,
It's quite rich.
This is Freddi Fish 3, The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. Yippee! Yippee! Should that be a TikTok GIF sound? I need some ideas for other TikTok GIF sounds. I think I could make it happen. I don't know, man. TikTok's so weird, man. Quite rich indeed. Quite rich. Quite rich. Now it's time for it's puzzle time. Now it's puzzle time. Oh, it's the thief. Luther.
A jewel. I'm gonna be rich, rich, rich.
Damn. Luther.
Uh-oh.
You locked us in.
I saw this jewel and then I took it out and the door closed and I don't... Just put the jewel back, Luther. Luther!
No.
Oops. Don't worry. I'll find a way to get you out so you
Oops.
can put the jewel back and we can catch that thief.
It's up to Freddi now, baby.
Old Soggy, you go on ahead and track that shell thief. We'll meet you back at the center of town as soon as we can.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. All right, so I think I need to go to the jewel color areas. This is the red jewel.
That's a gorgeous shade of red. I hope this doesn't set off another trap. But I've got to try everything to get Luther out.
I think I need something to break it off.
Crystal could really come in handy if I could only break it loose.
Okay. It's a maze. It's a bad maze. There's the chisel. Let's go.
It's a chisel. I should hold on to this. It might come in handy.
I think I need a hammer too, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Luther stole that jewel, man. Luther stole that jewel, man. What is he doing? Do I have to...
Chisel could loosen that crystal.
Okay, maybe I don't need a hammer.
This crystal sure gives
Oh,
me a
nice.
lot
She
of
just uses rocks. That's cool. Word. Nice.
That might come in very handy.
Okay.
Hey, the crystal grew back.
We will get one of each. One of each. And then I think there's rooms where we have to like... If I chisel this one. I think there's rooms where we have to like shine it a certain way.
Sure gives off a lot of light.
Yo, Jake the Finder, baby. How you doing? Going good. Going good, homie. How's it going with you? Welcome in. Ren, I'm still alive. I am so glad to hear that, homie. Did my 8 hours of cleaning in 3 hours. God damn. Well, okay, Rizzler. Let's go. Well, I'm proud of you for that one. Proud of you for that one. How you feeling? You burnt out? Might be time to hit the old bed. Well, maybe shower first and then hit the old bed. We're on Freddi Fish 3. We've been cooking. Not as cooking as you have been, though. 8 hours of cleaning in 3 hours. What a Rizzler. What a Rizzler. That's wild, crazy work, baby. That's wild work, baby. Yeah, I'm putting the smelly Ren tonight, homie. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hey. Honestly, proud of you. Proud of you. That's pretty intense. 8 hours of cleaning in 3 hours? That's pretty intense. I'm pretty proud of you, homie. Here we go.
Hey, I'll bet that's the key I need to get Luther out.
But it's a blue light. So I wonder...
This place is as easy as it looks.
Maybe I have to go to another place. I'm gonna go in here. See what I gotta do here. Intense cleaning sesh. Yo, that guy's pretty smelly. What? What? Okay, that's where I came from. Okay, okay, okay. So, maybe blue?
I have an idea. Ooh.
Ooh, she's got a pog.
Crystal, that crystal.
Ooh.
New crystal.
I should have got that pog. Okay, maybe it has to be green.
Be worth trying.
Huh.
Boy, there's no way to get near the key without the statue clenching its fist. This crystal, that crystal. Old crystal, new crystal.
Give it a few weeks. That what is going to be in my frequently used. That was yeah, that was an Ellie idea. Well, Ellie actually, I will say,
Yippee! I got it.
Ellie made that joke, and I was like, I gotta just make that emote, and then I made it. I made one. Hell yeah, Jake, you doing good? I love to hear it, homie. I love to hear it. We're doing good too. Played a little bit of Freddi Fish today. We're on Freddi Fish 3, and we beat 1 and 2. I'm gonna see if I can get all the way to 5, man. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, y'all. We got approximately 2 hours before I gotta dip out. Maybe an hour and a half, really. We might not be able to. I tried my best. We'll see. Let's never say never. But the games are only getting harder as it goes. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Mad chillin', baby. Mad chillin'. Ah.
Looks like we can solve this case.
Oh, we know who it is. We know who it. They know who it is, but we don't know.
And I just polished my tooth. Oh, the colossal irony of it all.
Pshaw! If Pierre was in charge, this would never have happened.
It's all Uncle Blenny's fault. I'm gonna give that bomb a piece of my mind.
Dang, man. Wait!
Uncle Blenny is innocent. The thief dropped this bag. When we looked inside, we found this claw-shaped boxing glove, which means the thief is...
Claw-shaped boxing glove, I wonder. I think it was Horst Fetters, the tourist.
Wait a minute. Could the thief possibly be Horst?
Not was me.
Gee, if it wasn't Horst, then who's...
What do you guys think, man? Claw-shaped boxing glove? Nah, it couldn't be. No, it's probably Claw.
You're the thief.
Aw, that could have been anybody's claw-shaped boxing glove in that bag. You ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, no?
Nice.
Okay. So maybe you do have something on me. I confess. The guys at the Bullies Club made me do it. They're even bigger bullies than I am.
Claw, you can't blame someone else for the things that you do wrong. You should know that no matter what anyone else says, it's just plain wrong to steal.
I've been a
Facts.
shellfish. I'm sorry. Here's the great conch.
Uncle Blenny, we're sorry we blamed you. That's okay. I'm still the grand exalted keeper of the conch, thanks to Freddi and Luther.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and old Doggy. Gosh, what can I ever do to thank you?
Just do your duty, oh grand exalted keeper of the conch.
Nice. Hell yeah. We did it, baby. Let's go.
Law was convicted of violating Penal Code 119 for having a really bad attitude. As punishment, he was sentenced to take remedial classes in ballet for bullies and has to wear a tutu and little pink dance slippers to school for a whole year. Case closed.
What the fuck? Okay.
You want to stop playing? See you real soon.
Well, all right. That was Freddy 3, baby. That was Freddy 3. Time for Freddy 4? I think so. Time for a little Freddy 4? I think so. We're just moving right along, baby. Ma'am!
Are we there yet, Freddy? Almost.
Where's Luther? He's lagging behind.
Nice of your cousin Calico to teach us all about raising hogfish. She'll be glad for the help. It's hard to
Cousin Calico. Now we find ourselves in the Wild West, it would seem.
I think a 5-gallon hat is more your size. Come on, let's go. I'm at least 7 gallons, Freddy. 6.5 minimum.
Let's go. Freddy Fish. Damn, and we just kind of we just jump right into it, man. We just jump right on into it, man. All right. Let's wait for the hogfish.
There's Cousin Calico's ranch. I'm raring to go.
The little corals have hats. Oh, they're feather worms.
Always kind to his brother, comes in out of the rain. Gets his homework done early, gives up his seat on the train. Oh yeah. He's always using his brain. Listens close to his mother, always helps out his dad. Everyone seems to like him.
Yeah.
'Cause Billy ain't bad.
Nice. Be good to your parents and be good to others song. That's a classic, of course. Cousin Calico. She doesn't look too good.
Cousin Calico?
Oh, hello, Freddy. Howdy, Luther.
We're ready to help out. Which way to the hogfish?
Well, it seems we got a little problem there. See, my prize-winning hogfish herd is being rustled.
I want her hair.
What does that mean?
Rustled.
Somebody came and took them without asking.
That's not right.
No, it's not. And a hogfish requires proper care. I think they might be in real trouble. I just don't know what to do.
Did you call the police?
I think the sheriff's gone out of town, and I need to stay here at the ranch in case the hogfish get away and come home. Not to mention all the worrying I have to do.
We'll help.
Sheriff's gone out of town, huh? Suspect, I'd say. Suspect, I'd say.
Doing me a real good turn.
Hey, Calico, we got you, Cousin Calico. Come on, baby. We got you. Ain't no thing. Just leave it to old Freddy and Luther. Ooh, purple sea urchin. Oh boy, that's mine. Give me that. Hey, Pef. Give me that. Nice.
Here we are in Briny Gulch. This must be the town square. Let's go ask some of the people who live here if they know anything
Okay,
about
I remember this. We got the chew spitting squids.
Hi, I'm Freddy Fish, and this is my best friend Luther.
Orchid squid of the Santa Clara squids, and these would be Perry and Ace.
Perry?
Apricot.
Apricot.
Some rustlers took my cousin's hogfish. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
Rustlers taking your cousin's hogfish sounds mighty suspicious to me already.
Yeah, truly. Oh yeah, soda time. Wait, there's a piano guy. I can't click on him.
Hi, I'm Freddy, and this is my pal Luther.
Well, hello. Eight-fingered Phil.
Dr. Piano OG at your service.
OG, baby.
We're looking for some.
The OG.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Rustlers? No, I wouldn't know a thing about that. I know the piano, and it knows me, but that's about it. Sorry.
I get it.
I can't help you out.
I get it, OG.
Thanks anyway.
That's okay. Thanks anyway. Will I find a clue?
Look, Freddy, maybe this is a clue.
Meet at the Rusty Rustler at high tide. Memorize the combination and then eat this note. 968. I'll bet the Rustlers left this.
I wonder why they didn't eat the note like it says.
It probably tastes like paper. We'll hang on to it. That combination must be important.
Probably tastes like paper.
I'm Saltwater Stella, owner and
Ah, yeah, Saltwater Stella.
We wanted to ask you if you've seen any rustlers around here lately.
Rustlers? Well, there were a couple of suspicious characters in here yesterday.
Rustlers?
They might have been rustlers. They sat at that table right over there.
Hmm. That's where we found that note. Hmm.
One walnut soda, please.
One soda on the house.
A walnut soda? Got him. Walnut soda? Oh, it's crunchy.
Soda I've ever had.
Might be better if they left the shells out.
I don't think that would be very good.
One sassafras soda, please.
One sassafras?
Coming right up.
On the house? Dang. 2 on the house? Well, alright. Don't threaten me with a good time. Come on. There's sassafras right here. That's just one. Sassafras. That's a good one. Say, I'll take another soda. Maybe I'll pay for this one now.
One sweet potato soda, please.
Sweet potato. I'll pay for this one. Well, now let me give you some money. Wait. On the house? Well, if you say so. Don't mind if I do. Sweet potato soda? Well, all right. I'll give it a try. When in Rome. Pretty good. All right. Say, keep her coming there, Stella.
One coral soda, please.
A coral soda? Well, all right. I'll give that one a try. Coral? Okay. Let me give that one a try there. Why is Luther always the one catching it? They say it's good. Coral soda. When in Rome. All right, one more.
One vanilla beet soda, please.
Vanilla beet soda? Well, all right. You bet. I like where you're coming from, Stella. Say, I like you, Stella. You're one mighty fine soda pop establishmentarian. What is this, vanilla beet?
You can really taste the beet.
Vanilla beet? You can really taste the beet, man. You can really taste the beet. Say, one more.
One rutabaga soda, please.
Rutabaga?
One soda on the house.
How many flavors are there? On the house? You're too kind, Stella, really. Truly. You're too kind. What else they got? Rutabaga. He likes the taste of that one. He likes the taste of that one. Okay, one more.
One orange peel soda, please.
Orange peel? Orange peel? free? How do you make money around here, Stellar? Come on now. All right, orange peel. Let's see. Damn, this is making me thirsty, I'm not gonna lie. There's quite a few, I'd say. And I guess they're all pretty good. One more.
One bologna soda, please.
Bologna soda? You can't tell me that the bologna soda's good. Come on. Oh man, that's a wild color too. Bruh, not bologna soda. Come on. They're gonna be like, yum. Okay, one more, then I'm done.
One prickly pear soda, please.
Prickly pear? That probably is good. Prickly pear soda? I'll never forget when I went down to visit my auntie. Well, I went down to visit my auntie. My other auntie came, and she was picking prickly pears, and then she got thorns all in her hand. June the surgeon had to take care of it. Like, yeah, it's a cactus. Ooh.
The prickly pear flavor.
That one actually had prickles in it. Hold on. One more.
One cinnamon soda, please.
Coming right up.
Cinnamon's probably good. All right. Enough screwing around after this one. Enough screwing around after this one, man. That's probably good. I could see a cinnamon soda hitting, honestly. That's crazy. They programmed this many flavors. I know. I bet they probably have another one too. Oh, it's a picture show. It's an old Western picture show. The good. The bad. And the heavy. Nice. Yeah, they kind of went in depth in these, honestly. And the heavy, the good, the bad, and the heavy. And it's a whale. Kaz is like, oh. I suppose there's maybe some undertones there. Who's who? Okay. That's how I look like going to get cheese from the fridge, for real. Alright, I could use a little bit of cheese right about now. It's like, okay, I'm gone. The bullfish is cute. Nice. That's the kind of bull riding I'd like to see. Some Crash Bandicoot ass music. Okay. Real. Dang.
Oh no!
A little risque. Amaru, thanks for the love, baby. Thanks for that heart me. I love you.
Oh no!
I love Amaru, baby. Thanks for the big gift spams, baby. Thanks for the ice cream too, and the love you so much is in the TikToks and the goats. And the you're awesome in the corn, baby. What? Thank you for the chili too. And the heart puff and the GG and the basketball and the sword, baby. What?
I'm looking for Finn.
Appreciate you grandly. How we doing, Amaru?
You feel guppy?
You feel guppy? Well, do you now? Was he reaching for a clam and a fish? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, I think... How many more do we have? He'll charge, place. Shark. Oh my god. That's number one, man. Oh my gosh. That is number one. That's pretty corny. I like it though. All right. One more soda.
For you kids.
One walnut soda, please.
All right, there's the walnut soda.
One soda on the house.
All right. Oh no!
Thanks anyway. Sorry about the mess.
That's okay. Happens all the time. I should probably stop serving drinks that way. It's just too much fun.
I like you, Saltwater Stella. I like Saltwater Stella. Uh-oh. Dude, he is a sketchball.
Hi, it's me. Listen, I want to talk to you about that note.
Oh, what? So he is in on it. Come on. Stranger danger, man.
Hello.
I'm gonna talk to this dude.
Buckles. I'm Nelson Toso.
Nelson Toso.
I'm Freddi, and this is Luther. And we're helping my cousin, Calico Catfish.
Rustlers took all of her hogfish.
Rewatching it. What's up, baby? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. Seems kind of sus.
What are these plans?
I think you maybe would. Waking up for work? Very nice. I hope you have a dub shift, baby. How'd you sleep?
They feature a stylish arching metal back with
Ah.
a personalized letter on the front.
Oh, you cooked with that one, baby. You cooked with that one, yes.
Oh, yes, indeed. We cooked with that one, baby. We're cooking, baby. Thank you for letting him cook, Amaro. Appreciate you.
Did you see this picture?
6 hours a night's my minimum. Total valid. Totally valid.
Real cute as a baby.
6 hours a night.
He has your forearms.
I'll get a 6 hour. I'll get a 6 hour in every now and again. That's nice. It's nice because, like, you feel rested, mostly. But also, like, yeah... You know, you still have a lot of the day going. So he's just gonna start hammering away. Oh, it's gone. But I bet he's got another one. No? Okay.
It says, just buckle.
You gotta pump those numbers up, Gunch. I know, those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. Pef needs 7. I get that. It's totally valid.
Road closed.
Totally valid.
To construction.
I've been getting a lot lately. A lot lately. Like lately, well, I didn't really get too much today, I'll say. But I will say, like, on Thursday and Friday, I got a lot. Like 15 hours almost.
Come on, let's check out
Quite a bit.
Okay.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit of that. Quite a bit of that. Let's take a look.
At the Rusty Ruffler.
I got the code.
High. Memorize the combination and then eat this note. 968.
Quite rich. Quite rich. I can tell, boss. You gotta remember to put your oxygen mask on first. You can tell. Why? Because I'm breathing heavy. I don't have a CPAP machine. I don't have a CPAP machine. I suppose I should maybe get one. But yeah, I've been feeling kind of not great recently. I'm not gonna lie.
Combination and then eat this note. 968.
Maybe it is a result of not getting enough sleep. You full energy right now? I'm feeling good now. But yeah. Well, what do you mean though? I think it's 968.
Too hard. We just have to punch.
I mean, I feel sleepy. I won't lie. I feel pretty sleepy.
1, 2, 3.
I've been feeling sort of like out of breath a lot. And I'm not really that out of weight, that like overweight. I mean, I am overweight, but like bottle of water before your morning coffee. I don't drink caffeine at all. I almost think part of it might actually be having given up caffeine. That may actually be causing. I've been wondering if maybe that's causing me to feel more tired. I've been thinking about trying to get more into caffeine lately. Maybe it would be worth getting back into it. But yeah, I haven't had it at all, really.
Well, I guess I'll just have to sit here and
I guess aside from the occasional soda here and there when I'm out and about, but only really when I'm out and about, which is rare. So, I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? I hear the hogfish.
Let's go, Luther.
Hey, Freddy, can we eat this note now like it says?
Well, I guess we won't need the combination anymore.
Is Luther gonna eat that? Luther.
Well?
Come on, man.
The rustlers didn't eat it. It tasted like paper.
No kidding, homie. What do I need?
It's rustlers only in the hideout.
I need a 10-gallon hat.
Oops, I didn't think I was supposed to say it was a hideout.
We might be rustlers. How do you know we're not rustlers?
That's easy. You're not dressed like rustlers. If you were a rustler, you'd have a 10-gallon hat like mine, a belt buckle like mine, and a fashionable bandana.
Okay.
All rustlers dress exactly alike?
Yep, we all wear the latest rustler gear.
WrestleMania.
You can see from this picture in WrestleMania magazine.
Still don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Big old belt buckle with an S on it and a bandana.
Buckle by Swanky. Okay.
You're not wearing these things.
By Swanky.
So you can't come in.
Okay.
This hideout is for rustlers only.
So I'm gonna need the hat, and then I'll need the bandana and the belt buckle. Shouldn't be too hard.
Rustler hideout, all right. I'm sure the hogfish are inside. Why do we?
Oh, I hear him.
We've got.
He's super sus. He's like beyond the point of sus where he's like, hey, I'm only supposed to let rustlers in the hideout. Oops, I don't think I was supposed to say we were rustlers or it was a hideout. He's definitely the guy. He's definitely the guy. I just need a convincing disguise now at this point. That's the key. Yep, there they are.
All right, you hogfish. Quiet down or else. Or else I'm calling Mr. Big.
Mr. Big. Not the scope, holy shit.
Did you hear something?
It was probably just the current.
The scope is crazy. The scope's crazy work, man. Come on.
I guess
I think the road's now open. Nice. So we probably just had to unlock the whatchamacallit. Steve, welcome back. Thanks for the alert, Comey. Ah, screwdriver.
Thanks.
Do you think we could borrow it for a while?
No, we might need it to work on his dance floor. Maybe later when it's finished.
You two look like you've got trouble.
You can say that again. We made this floor for the big square dance tomorrow.
Only we found out it has to be, well, square.
Oh man, it's round.
Start over.
A piece about 7 feet by 7 feet ought to do it.
All right, guys. I think I've been able to rustle you up a piece of 7 foot by 7 foot wood. Jack Boy, thanks for the lyrics. Appreciate you guys. It may cautiously be approaching cereal hour, I fear. Although, I think I'm out of cereal.
My name's Freddi Fish, and this is my best pal, Luther.
Howdy, kids.
Howdy, kids.
Sahara Slam.
Sahara Slam.
Calico. Her hogfish were taken by some rustlers.
Oh, man.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I've known a few wrestlers in my day.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Lin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Lin. How you doing, Lin? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. How's Lin doing? Happy Tuesday. I don't trust them building anything. I don't really trust them building anything either. They seem kind of bumbly. They seem a little bit bumbly, that hammer and sawfish.
Oh, boy!
Some kicks with sliced banana? Damn, that sounds good. I don't think I have anything like that. I don't think I have any cereal, really. I don't have bananas, that's for sure. I think he needed 7 by 7. Well, there you go.
This should be
7 by 7 piece of wood.
You should be careful you don't get splinters.
Yeah. Freddy, where did you put that? That was a huge one. I wonder if I have to hit the pulley for something. Gonna need a crank. Alright, gonna need a crank. Should be easy enough. Shouldn't be no thing, man. Shouldn't be no thing. How we doing, Lynn? Hope you're having a grand one. Hey, I'm actually basically asleep.
Keep them on ice until I get back. Stop.
Woke up to use the restroom, saw you were live and wanted to join. Hey, thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I'm doing good. But welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in, grabbing the ice cream. Why, thank you. Thank you kindly. Hell yeah, I'm doing good. We're binging Freddi the Fish tonight. We're on 4. We got one more. Got one more after this. I think we're up to, I think there's 5. Well, and we got the wood for these guys.
Here, can you
7 foot by 7 foot, I believe you requested, gentlemen.
Hey, that looks about right. Perfect. Thanks a lot. We owe you one.
You're welcome.
I'll take that screwdriver, though.
Our work here is done.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Coffee break?
Exactly.
Wow. That's classic. That's classic. That is classic. There you go. I need the screwdriver, I think. I love Freddi Fish. I love Freddi Fish too. Grew up with it, man. I grew up with it too. Yeah, we went through, we played 1, 2, and 3. Currently on 4, and I think 5 is next. Although time's a weaning. Dang, I can keep the screwdriver? Well, okay. Well, alright. I'll keep the screwdriver. Yeah. Never know when a screwdriver's gonna come in handy, guys. What's this guy up to? He looks kind of suspect, too.
Are you the mailman?
No, I'm Freddi.
Am I the what?
Go away. I'm waiting for an important package.
Are you the mailman? I think your door's having some issues there.
Missing a handle on the lid.
Oh, missing a handle. I saw the big guy had a handle that he was trying to hammer away. I see a monster here.
It's a bone.
It's a bone.
It's an old shoe.
It's an old shoe.
It's an old tire.
It's an old tire.
An anchor.
It's an anchor.
It's just a pile of junk.
It's just a pile of junk.
Luther, What's round and purple and pokey?
Is it on me?
No, silly. It's a purple cereal.
Yo, that other guy. What's up? Welcome in. What's up, Gunch? What's up, baby? We're just playing a little bit of Freddi Fish tonight. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Tuesday. How you been? I think I need to give this guy something. He's got the hat too.
I don't think we can get past that shark.
Okay. Kix is wild, man. I haven't heard of that cereal. Man, my grandma had Kix. She'd give me that Kix because it was like... She'd give me that Kix because it had Clifford on it. Clifford the Big Red Dog. And it was the most flavorless cereal. So bad.
Maybe we can fix it.
So bad. Oh my god. Although I suppose as an adult I maybe would like it better.
It just needs a new nut to hold it onto the wagon.
Just needs a new nut? Ain't nothing to it, baby. How was your day? What are you playing? What's up, Peter? How you doing? My day was good. We're playing a little bit of Freddi Fish 4, The Case of the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch. And we're binging through all the Freddi Fish. I'm thinking maybe I could beat 5 tonight. I really like Honeycombs. Oh man, I remember Honeycombs. That's what everyone wants.
Is it short for something?
Yes, it's short for Uriah, Jedediah, Euripides, Algernon, Fortescue, Forsyth, now what was the rest of it?
We'll just follow you.
Most folks do.
Most folks do.
That's your wagon over there, right?
Yep, it broke down, so I'm delivering the mail on foot. Takes a little longer that way, though.
It's a snail. What a wagon, man.
Ready to start?
Oh, minigame time.
Here's a fun game. Pop the bubbles.
Oh, it's asteroids, man. Not their best work, but I suppose it's like asteroids. Pretty classic. Nothing to it. Oh. I'm not feeling that one. I don't know if I'm feeling that one, guys. Had a very fun sound on that one. Bruiser, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Bruiser 98, baby. Bruiser, how you doing? Welcome in. That was below average. Not their, like I said, not their best work. Not their best work. Ah, yes. I can purchase a nut, and I can purchase gum from the illustrious Gil Barker, of course. Bruiser, welcome in. How you doing?
Sir, allow me to introduce myself.
Gil Barker.
My name is Gil Barker, and I represent the Biloxi Premium Gum and Wheel Nut Company, third largest distributor of bubblegum and wheel nuts in the Upper Western Hemisphere.
Biloxi Premium Bubblegum and Wheel Nut Company.
This is my pal Luke.
Yep, you can do that. Nut. I'm gonna have to get a nut. I can get a nut. I can get my square nut.
Oh no!
Mario, thank you for the roses.
Offering you prices so
Quiet, Rich.
outrageously low that you'll have to bend over to see them.
Great.
Great. Freddy's like, great.
Friendly reminder to Gil Barker. You owe Shady Shark 20 clams.
Oh, you owe Shady Shark 20 clams.
What's this?
Morning. This is like a TV show, right?
It's a poem I was writing.
It's a poem. He eats it.
Strange poem.
What a sketch ball. Oh my god. Hell yeah, good morning. Hey, it's Guns TV. You already know, Bruce. You already know it, baby. Alright, I'll get the nut. I'll get the nut.
We'd like to buy one of your wheel nuts, please.
Certainly. Now, the nuts
Just 2
cost
more.
3 purple sea urchins. So I'll start you on one of our nut layaway plans, and you can have your nut when you
Nut
pay me
layaway.
1 purple sea urchins.
Not the nut layaway. Come on.
That a fickle fit wheel nut is really an excellent investment.
Yes.
Nut layaway is crazy.
Here's another purple
We can get the
sea
square.
urchin toward
We can get
our
the square
wheel
nut. We'll have to come back because I think we need the gum too. I think we need to feed the gum to that shark.
Let's see. That leaves only 1 more purple sea urchin before the fabulous
Here's the last purple sea urchin for our wheel nut. Can we have it now?
Give it to me.
Of course.
Of course.
Like any shape you like.
I'll take square.
Out for you. You can bring it back and exchange it for a different one.
Nice.
We here at Biloxi Premium Gum and Wheel Nut believe that customer service is our primary business.
No way.
One looks good.
Customer service being the primary business?
Thank you.
Let's buy another wheel nut.
I don't think we need one.
But we got the square one, and that's all we really needed. Oh,
May I interest you in?
You got the 20 clams you owe me, Gil?
shady shark.
Not exactly.
How much is not exactly?
I've got a few purple sea urchins.
Dang.
You know, my dogfish needs an operation.
Don't worry. I've got a really big deal about to go down.
Yeah? What is it?
All I can say is, it's really big. I'll have your clams in a couple of days.
Well, okay. Whatever you got going, I hope it's good.
Oh, it is. It's real good.
Damn. I wonder if he's rustling hogfish, maybe. That sounds like a killer deal to me. Where was the male guy? I think he's here. Yep, I think he's here. E-Tippet needs that. Everyone's shady up in here for real. But I think I can fix this dude's or this dude's wheel wagon. Yeah, I can. Nothing to it, baby.
We did it.
It's fixed. And it'll stay on there, right? We don't have to use any glue or anything.
Careful there. Don't ever mention G-L-U-E around old Elmer. Spooks him something awful.
Elmer.
What's he got against glue?
Luther. He's smiling. Oh, we're gonna get Tippet the package, man.
My package.
His package is back. Nice. I suppose he won't be needing this old door.
Hello, Mr. Tippet?
Go away. I'm busy.
What's there to do inside a mailbox?
I'm hermiting.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Mr. Tippet, do you think we could have this old mailbox door now that you're not using it anymore?
Sure. Take it and leave me to hermit in peace.
She's so polite. She's like, "Dear Mr. Tippet, could I use that junk that you threw away?" This game was elite, man, for real. Elite is right. Elite is right, man. It cooks. It totally cooks. All these games cooked. I've been playing through all the Freddi Fishes tonight. This is 4. We played through 1 through 3, which is quite rich. Quite rich. Ah, there's a 10-gallon hat. But first, we're gonna have to make an outlaw. Slack Tooth Clifford.
Wanted. Slack.
Hmm.
By the ship.
What about Slack Tooth?
Wanted. Slack.
Hmm.
Clifford.
Slack Tooth McFluke. Long Tooth McFluke. Like tied in a bow. Black Tooth McFluke. Wrong Tooth McFluke. Crooked Tooth McFluke? Crazy Tooth McFluke? What about Crazy Eye? Crazy Eye McFluke. Crazy Eye Ruth. Crazy Eye Jack. Now they cooked with this one, man. Crazy Eye Luke. Crazy Eyed Sally. Crazy Eye Clyde kind of cooks. Crazy Eyed Alice. I like Alice. Pebblefield. He's got a balloon. Zelda. And Clifford, of course. I kind of like Zelda. Or Alice. Long-eyed Alice. Slack-eyed Alice. Wrong-eyed Alex. Crooked-eyed Alex. That's kind of freaky. Long-nose Alice. Long-tongue Alice. Crooked-tongue Alice. Wrong-tongue Alice. Crazy-tongue Alice. Jesus.
Sheriff and the county for the discourteous
Offense?
Lasso Brandon.
Lasso Brandon. Lasso Brandon. Crazy Tongue Jack. Crazy Tongue Ruth. Crooked Tongue Ruth. Crooked Nose Ruth. That kind of goes hard. For the starfish. Oh, I remember this. There you go.
Wanted Black Nose Ruth by the sheriff and the county for the discourteous offense of
Starfish tickling. Starfish tickling. Don't be tickling no starfish now. Okay, thanks for that follow. Starfish tickling. Starfish tickling. Or maybe slack tooth, slack fin, slack eyed Ruth, slack hat Ruth, crazy hat Ruth, crooked hat Ruth, not wrong hat Ruth, wrong hat McFluke, wrong hat Jack. This is insane. This is wild. Wow, I could spend hours on that. Okay, I won't. Say, that's a 10-gallon hat right there. Starfish tickling. Slack tooth Ruth. Slack nose Ruth. Slack tooth Ruth. For the crime of starfish tickling. Starfish tickling? Don't be tickling my starfish now. Oh, what's this?
Bowie looks a little tired. It's
Aw,
floating.
it's a tired buoy.
I bet that anchor is almost as heavy as my Uncle Blubber, and he's a whale.
Uncle.
How come the buoy is only floating a little bit?
Maybe I should
Kind of
blow it
deflated.
in?
Oh.
Can I inflate it? Maybe not. Maybe I need a bike pump or something. Now you're gonna come across each character you made. Yeah. Yeah, for real.
There must be a way to get by.
Nice, we did it. There's the crank, baby. Let's go. We're cooking now. We're majorly cooking now. Got another purple sea urchin.
It's a crank handle.
And a handle. That would be kind of crazy, like you make some characters. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you like designed some monsters and then the monsters went and chased after you? That would be pretty cool. I don't even trust the anchor, man. Final destination setup? Yeah, the buoy thing. Yeah. High key for real. I don't know what I could do with that one, but I'm gonna have to see you later, Mr. Bowie. That would be a pretty rich, like, design for a game. you design a character, you design like a bunch of characters, or like you sit there like creating like weird, freaky like characters, and then they come after you. Be quite rich. That'd be quite rich, because you know there's that subset of people where basically like they make the characters as freaky as humanly possible, as freaky as they can, and you get like you have like a character creator that really can let just like the monster makers cook. You can really make the characters just flat out horrifying, but there's the rub. Now they're coming for you. You start as someone else, and then the character you create is coming for you. That'd be quite rich. That would be quite rich, I'd say. Let's turn it, baby.
Here, let me help.
We should be game devs. That's so much work. Really? TikTok just cut me out.
Why is the room spinning? It's not, Luther. You are.
I can't stand I can't stand how this stupid TikTok thing will just cut me off, man. There's no indication that it was gonna cut me off, and yet here we are. Rip TikTok, honestly. It's the worst, man. It is the worst, man. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go pee. It's so bad for creators, that's all. There's some heart for you. BRB. Fred. I see you with that cute doggo pic. The cute doggos. Oh, there's a second doggo. And I see you showing off your nails. Very nice. Very, very nice. Those are some adorable doggos. They're eepy. They're eepy. I love that. They're so eepy. Let's go, Fred. Welcome back, guys. It wasn't the starfish talk. I think what happens is like it'll just stop. Like if you're not actively watching it, it'll just stop going, which is real frustrating. Real frustrating. TikTok live studio. It's dead to me, baby. It's dead to me. I don't know, man. Could be the starfish talk. I don't know. Well, basically, like, I'll just get disconnected out of nowhere. I might go full purple. I can't stand this app, TikTok's app. I like Twitch a lot. Oh, man, I don't know. How you doing, Ellie? How's the night going? How's the night going? Welcome back. Yeah. So it never used to do this, but it'll just cut you off if you're not looking at the thing. And obviously I'm going to be looking at OBS because, like, there's nothing to look at on Live Studio. TikTok's got problems, man. Always a good one in here. For real, homie. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that. Hey, if you guys aren't following Ellie, you definitely should. You definitely should. Ellie's trying for partner. And to be honest, she's going to get it. She's going to get it. I love Ellie Space Mantis' streams. I really, really enjoy her as a person. I'd highly, highly recommend you guys go follow her, honestly. That's a dub streamer. Yo, Geist, what's cracking? Good morning. Good morning, Rizzler. How's Geist doing? Welcome in. I honestly don't know how people like yourself deal with multi-streaming. It seems intense. It gets to be a little much sometimes. I mean, I like one of my good friends, Brando J, actually a lot of my friends, actually, because I started on TikTok, so I was a pure TikTok streamer. Yo, Amaru, welcome back. I'm sorry, I got discontinued for inactivity. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? Welcome back, Amaru. I appreciate you, homie. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. TikTok they just pull a fast one on you sometimes, man. So, sorry, coughing into the mic. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I started as a TikTok live streamer with a handful of people, pure TikTok live streamer, and then a lot of us just either stopped or moved to Twitch because of the whole issue with like TikTok in America. And some of my friends completely moved to Twitch, but other ones are like me, still dual streaming to Twitch and TikTok.
Out of the damn way!
Thanks for that hat and mustache too. God damn it! Well, I appreciate you grandly. Well, thank you, Rizzler. Well, I appreciate you. What a W, man. What a W, man. That's that Rizzler Amara. Well, I appreciate you, Amara. What a legend. What a legend. It's quite based of you, baby. Quite based. Well, thank you kindly. Doing okay today? Hey, let's go. Hope y'all are doing too. Doing good, baby. Doing good, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Ever seen the anime The Witch and the Beast? No, I don't think so. I like anime sometimes. Witch and the Beast sounds cool. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Let's fucking go, baby. Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you always, Amaru. You never have to gift. You never have to gift. I don't know what really affects the live. I don't know anymore with TikTok. I just don't know. Air Guitar Slayer John, welcome in, homie. Official. Howdy. Howdy. How you doing there, Rizzler? Wow, welcome in. Good morning. Pretty good. Found it on Crunchy. Nice. I think I got a Crunchy sub. I think I got a free Crunchy sub from like a sub gift or something that I gave to, I think, Nip. Yeah, like a lot of my friends though, LA, like Nip Funk and like Brando J, we all dual stream to TikTok and Twitch because like we started on TikTok. I don't know about Brando if he started there, but Brando's wild, man. He streams to TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. What the hell? That's heavy duty. I couldn't keep, I don't know, man. 3 chats is pretty intense. 2 chats is intense. 3? I don't know if I can handle that one, man. Good morning, Rizzler Gunch. Hey, good morning, Air Guitar Slayer John Official. How you doing, homie? How you doing? I love me some Pendulum, baby. We're on that Freddi Fish 4 this morning. The Hogfish Rustlers. The case of the Hogfish Rustlers. A Brandon Gouch. Doing all right? Hey. Doing alright? Well, that's alright with me, baby. Alright's better than bad, right? Alright's better than bad, baby. Nice. So I cranked it, and then it flooded. Cool. Now we can get in here. Just having some trouble sleeping. I know how that is, homie. I know how that one is for real. I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping, but hey, that's what Gunch TV is here for, baby. Mildly Shock Kick is still around all the stuff I keep hearing. I know, I have no interest in streaming to Kick at all. Ugh.
It's a little more sour than lemonade is.
Lemony sand? Is that sand?
Kinda like it though.
Kinda like it though. I'm shocked. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, BMW, my brother. I'm right there with you, man.
Pepper.
Really?
The amazing shit you can stay afloat through if you're powered almost solely on gambling money. Real talk.
Bless you.
That ain't it. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. But yeah, that's... You're right, though. You're right. Yo, Clit Commander. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. I appreciate you. Clit Commander. You should see some of the usernames on TikTok. Clit Commander's pretty tame. This gets crazy. It gets crazy, man. Whew. It gets crazy. Hey, to you guys in here, Amaru and John. I don't know if either of you guys are following me on Twitch. I think you probably both are, hey? You probably both are, hey? If you are, I appreciate you. If not, I would highly appreciate if you did. Of course. Yeah, you guys follow me over there. For real. I appreciate y'all.
It's cayenne.
Some people, they let, on TikTok though, they let crazy usernames through, man. Really intense usernames. Sometimes to the point of where, like, certain people will follow with a name that basically tries to get you banned because it's just horrible. Like, they'll follow with, like, usernames that are, like, real nasty. Just real nasty. Like, very weird behavior style. Like, it gets bad. Click Commander, like I said, that's tame. That's tame. Amazing, though, right? I know. Truly. Oh, there's the bike pump. I think I needed that one for the Final Destination situation we saw earlier. Yeah, I'm Gaming Master John on there and one other. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Obviously, I'll stream the usernames be like Glizzy Gobbler 99. Yeah, like, and that's even pretty normal. I'll just see some shit that's like straight up like nasty. I don't even want to like repeat some of the ones I'll name.
Oh boy! I see another purple sea urchin.
It'll be like, it'll have swears and stuff in it. It'll literally be like gigantic cock gobbler or something. And it's like, what the fuck? Ban. Ban. Howdy. Howdy, John. Welcome in over on the Twitch side, baby. Let's go. Matthias, what's up, homie? How's Matthias doing? Cookies and milk, baby. It's John. Oh, that's John. I knew it's John. Royal Flush, baby. Royal Flush, man. That's the man. Gigantic is wild. Yeah, or like even worse than that almost. TikTok's that Wild West, baby. That wild, wild west, man.
That's got it.
Going good, buddy boy. How about you? Going good too, homie. Going good too. Glad to hear you're doing good. We're binging through some Freddi Fish tonight. We on that Freddi Fish 4 now. And I'm thinking perhaps if I could beat this one, maybe we could beat 5, but 5's kind of complicated. 5 gets a little tough. Yeah, of course. An Air Guitar Slayer John official on TikTok until you change it.
Will you eat cake?
A whole crate of monosodium glutamate.
Here, try it.
Monosodium glutamate. Is that the thing that they were like the like weird ingredient that they were like trying to sell? I feel like somebody already explained that one to me, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" But they were like doing it in a really weird way. They were like, "Listen, Gunch, are you aware of Are you a monosodium glutamate enjoyer?" And it was like,
Club going up on the Tuesday.
do I read that? Because people always try to do gotchas on TikTok. You got to be real careful what you read on TikTok. People always try to do gotchas because they let the most heinous shit through, man. And I went into the weirdest rabbit hole of all time. Where there's like that company that like sells monosodium glutamate and like the meme it became. And see, like, it's stuff like that. That's the magic, man. That's where the real magic is. Truly. Truly. Quite rich, I'd say. Quite rich, I'd say. Made into work. Got to prep for the bosses coming through this week. You got this, Bruce. I believe in you, homie. Much, much love. We'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin', baby. Stay gunchin'. I appreciate you. Always a vibe with you, homie. I think I'm gonna call it Gunch. Hell yeah, Firefan. Get some good sleep, homie. Get some good sleep, homie. Yep, it's getting to be close to that time. I maybe got like a half hour left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Game 5. I don't think that one's happening. Good old MSG. Yep, good old MSG for real. Good old MSG, baby.
Hey, I've got an idea.
See, Izzy like bought a thing of MSG. And I was like, what? Oh, I guess it really is just salt.
Be free, little boy.
I've never seen Freddi Fish 5 before. Oh man, Lula Lounge. Freddi Fish 5, I don't remember what it's even called. I probably could start it tonight. I might be able to beat, I think I'll be able to beat this one soonish. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat 5 tonight though. Well, we got a suitcase, so that's kind of cool.
It's a picture of a hogfish rustler.
So this is what we need to look like wrestlers.
So,
Blue 10-gallon
who do we need to give the suitcase to?
buckle with an S on it and a
Freddi Fish 5 Fish. It's just called Fish 5. Freddi Fish 5 is the fate of the Freddiest, right? Yes, or is it Tokyo Drift? No, that's Freddi Fish 3. And it's Tokyo Driftwood. It's Tokyo Driftwood. And Freddi Fish 5 is just called Fish 5, of course. Fish 5. But then in parentheses, it's the fate of the Freddiest. Driftwood. Be serious. It's like nearly an impossible task for me. You already know. Oh, how many times my aunties told me to be serious today. And my grandma. What is this?
suitcase.
It's a suitcase. Okay. That helps me, I think. Oh, I can get the gum. That was the next piece of the puzzle, man.
We'd like to buy your pack of bubble gum, please.
Excellent.
I was way too unserious for my family today.
Super Rubber Bubble is the most durable gum on the market. You won't
I think there's like a problem for me.
The gum is
Bubble gum, right?
You can give me the second
All right,
or
the
if you'd
bubble
like, I'll
gum.
start a gum layaway plan for you, and I'll give
Gum.
you the gum when you pay me the balance.
Gum layaway is gum layaway, man.
Purple sear.
That's like rapidly becoming my reality, y'all. Gum layaway. It's crazy. Come on.
Splendid.
Gum layaway.
It's my last pack. Maybe even the last
Last pack?
in the entire hemisphere.
Last pack in the entire hemisphere.
Thank you.
No refunds.
You made a wise purchase. No refunds. No refunds. Brokies. I ain't even broke. That's the wild thing. I ain't even broke. That's the wild thing. Everything's just so damn expensive, man. And everything is a layaway. They try to get everyone on that layaway plan. Layaway for everything, man. People will go into debt for like a $7 purchase, which is insane. Lure. Steve. Appreciate you with the lurks, man. Okay, I know that there was a shark somewhere. I had to give him gum. Maybe he's this way. I could probably give this guy these 2 materials, but I need the belt too. Let me do the gum first. I'll do the gum thing first. I'm gonna give this gum to the shark. Nope. I'm lost. Okay, it's alright. We'll find our way. We'll find our way. Maybe it's this way? No, I was just this way. I think it's that pink shark. Yeah, it is. I think you're right. I think it is that pink shark, but I can't remember where it is. I'm lost. I'll find it. I'll find it. I cannot remember where it is. Maybe it's this way. Down the middle, maybe? It's a maze. There it is. There it is. Let's go. We got him. We got him. Gum for the shark. He's just hungry. He's not mean. He's just hungry and lacking in social niceties. The anime close-up to the eyes is wild. That's so good. That's so good.
That ought to keep that shark busy for a while.
Yeah, actually, he looks very happy.
Yeah. Very nice. What do we got here? Oh. Oh, I need to give him a star.
Can we take one of these starfish with us?
Sure.
Yeah, the sheriff lost a star, so I need to give him the gold star, I think. Yep. That's going to be the ticket. And then I'll be able to get the hat. As far as the bandana, though, I don't know. Maybe maybe the blacksmith will give me the belt, too. He might give me the belt. Okay. We're cooking. I think he was this way. I think he was at the end of this road here. There we go. Give him the star. You can give me the hat.
Here, I think this is yours.
That's not my star. The sheriff always wears a silver star. Oh, fuck. I miss being a lawman.
Not the wrong star, come on. Sheesh. Oh, man. Sheriff wears a silver star? Are we sure about that? I thought sheriffs wore gold stars. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know. I don't know. A little questionable. I'm not sure about that one. That's straight up baloney, for real. You would think that a sheriff would have a gold star. For real baloney. For real baloney. That's baloney soda. That's baloney soda. Enya, welcome in. How you doing? I just woke up. Nice. How'd you sleep? How's Enya doing? Hot dog, welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Hot Dog Jones, baby. It's a Gunchy fish adventure. Yeah, we've been fishing pretty hard today. We made it through 3 Freddi Fish games. I think we can maybe beat the 4th one. Hope you're having a good night, Gunch, and a good stream, dude. How you been? I've been good, homie. I've been good. Thank you, homie. Thank you, homie. Right back at you. I hope you're having a good night. And I don't know when you streamed last, but I hope you had a good stream too. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Great to see my homie Hot Dog Jones, baby. Hot Dog's a dub, man. Love seeing you game, brother Main. Hey, thanks, John Joe. I appreciate you for that one, baby. I appreciate you for that one, man. Finding Nemo? Sort of. Welcome in, Cook. How you doing? Yeah, I've been good, though. I've been good. We've been playing a lot of Freddi Fish. And I had a long day today, so I needed a nice, relaxing game today. Long day. And you slept good. It's a good thing I am up, because George's alarm for work didn't go off, so I just woke him up, too. Oh, dang. See, you're a total Rizzler. You're a total legend. You can't do it without you. You can't do it without you, homie. Is Sly 2 still your favorite out of all of them? Probably. I know it's a hot take. I gotta say 1. I think 1 really is my favorite. It's hard because they're all really good, but I think 1 tops, man. I really do. I think 1 tops. I think 1 tops for the camera alone, really. I like the first as well. Hell yeah, you get it. I think like it's valid to like any one of them the best though. 3rd's my second, so you go for 1, 3, and then 2. That's super valid. That's super valid. Anytime I don't say the 3rd is my favorite, everyone's like, "Why don't you like the 3rd one?" It's like, no, I love the 3rd one. Come on, 3rd one's great. Nothing to it. Sly 1's a classic. Still can't wait to play the 4th Sly. Man, I really want to play the 4th one. I'm trying to get it to work, but it's kind of hard to get to work on my PC. Thanks, Gunch. I appreciate it. It's streamers like you that make other people want to stream? Dang, man. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you to say, homie. I'm glad you like the content, homie. I'm honored. I'm honored. From what I hear, 3 and 4 hot take in the fandom. Like if you say they're your favorite, I know 4 is a major hot take. 3's like a slightly less hot take. Sorry about all the all the hogfish noises were ridiculous. Ridiculous. Sorry about that. I know 4 is a hot take. 4's got cool costumes and add-ons. Yeah, I mean jumping to PS3. Well, it makes sense that they would maybe have a little bit more customization. But I think it seems like the reason people don't like it is the animation atop all things, really. Because they totally switched up the animation style. And I kind of get that. You get Infamous Kane, an Infamous reference. That's pretty cool. I like Infamous. Same, the 4th one just can't work on my PC. Yeah, exactly. I can't get it to work on my PC either. It'll work, but as soon as I try to stream, then it won't work. Not woke, I mean run. I knew what you meant. Yeah, like it'll run, and then I'll try to stream with it, and it just won't work. Oh, this is that nasty shit. I gotta dip it in the spit in the spittoon.
The hogfish done up and rustled themselves too.
Maybe the hogfish. You can't ever tell with hogfish. Yes, the infamous lightning staff. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Freddy's like, yeah, this is nasty. Her face is relatable, man. I'm debating what to play as a first stream. I'm thinking something I'm familiar with. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like,
I think it looks nicer now.
I'll say something. It kind of doesn't matter what it is. What you really should do is just play something you're comfortable with. I would agree with that. Because ultimately, you're trying to get a feel for streaming, so you don't want to play something you've never played before. So definitely like play something that you Oh, maybe I could.
It's a piece of metal.
So can I give this to him? There we go.
Make us a belt buckle out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you played the Madagascar game? No, but I do have it. Have you played God of War 3?
Just bring me a letter to put
Yes.
on it and I'll get to work.
Good game. Although I haven't streamed it.
Here, this is for the belt buckle.
Exactly. Something that you enjoy. Well, you know, if you're new to streaming, you're going to want to like kind of get used to what it's like. And it kind of doesn't matter what you play first because like you're unlikely to get views right away, but maybe you will. You're unlikely to get like a bunch of like people coming in right away, but maybe you will. I mean, if I saw you live, I'd definitely come in. So like, I mean, you're like, you got your community already. So yeah, just play something you're comfortable with while you try to get used to it. Maybe I'll replay Sly or KH. Yeah, I mean, any of those would cook, honestly.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, it gives me the belt. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Torso.
But what the heck am I supposed to do with this one? What am I supposed to do with the case?
I don't think I need that right now. It's a screwdriver.
I gotta open the case. We're close. I'll buy Bugdom for you. What? You don't have to. I don't think Bugdom. I don't think it's available. I don't think it's available. Like to buy. I think I'm gonna have to like abandonware emu it. Honestly. I was just looking it up. I mean, I'll look into it though. I'm gonna look into it after stream. It's always nice to see you on when I wake up so early. I love you. I love you too so much. I love Anya loves frogs. You're so sweet. It's always great to see you too. Always great to see you too. You always brighten my day, you know? This is so cute. Anya's just the best. Anya really is the best. Like, she's just the best. That's all there is to it. She's the way. She's the shit. Anya had been a top tier friend, like, basically since we met. Honestly. Always thankful to see you in my lives, and even if I don't see you in my lives, because I know that you're sleeping better now, and I'm so thankful for that, honestly. I just knowing that you're sleeping better is good enough for me. For real. For real. No. I'm just happy you're doing good, homie. You play Mario 64? Yo, thanks for the ice cream. Amaru, thank you for the love. Paffy, thanks for the sword. Amaru, thanks for the big love, baby. What? I appreciate you grandly. Thanks for that rose. And the sword, and the basketball, and the GG, and the heart puff, the chili, and the corn. Come on. Thanks for the goat and the lightning bolt. Ka-chow. And that ice cream. And I love you so much. Paff, thanks for the sword. Amaru, thanks for the TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the love. You ready for a hot take, John Joe? I don't like 64. I don't like Mario 64. I just think because I don't have like nostalgia with it, it just doesn't really hit for me. And I feel the same way about Sunshine, and I know they're great games. They just don't hit for me. Mario games, really. I loved Galaxy. So, yeah, it's a clunky play without nostalgia. Thanks. Appreciate that validation, for real. Kachuga, baby. I do like Sunshine, though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love Sunshine. I had a lot of people watching when I played Sunshine, but also the thing about Sunshine is like I was playing it and I just like was not good at it. And I could tell it was like visibly frustrating some people in chat, like how bad I was at it, because to be honest, I just don't, it's hard. Galaxy cooked though. Galaxy did cook. I liked Galaxy. I'd be down for Odyssey for sure. Barbie Horse Adventure, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta take that one off the back burner for real, because I do think it would cook indeed. That's why I'm trying to do more nights. I want to do more nights like this, Obviously, I'm going to play my big stuff like Claire, Obscure, and KH and stuff like that, but I also want to have nights where I really get into the retros and I dig deep into the retros, get more into the rare games, and maybe the indies too. Well, definitely the indies too. So I'm trying to figure out how to switch it up a little bit. Tony, thank you for the roses. I appreciate the 10, baby. Quite rich. How you doing, Tony? Welcome in. I appreciate the roses. Thank you, Gunchy, says Zenya. Since my sleep's gotten better, I could spend way more quality time with George this weekend. It was so lovely, especially since we had a 3-day weekend. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good weekend. When that happens, we say the vibes are off and move on. Yes, yes. Yeah, the vibes just weren't there for Mario, for me, for real. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. I was always more of a PlayStation kid, so I was more about that Crash, man. More about that Crash, for real. He asked me to start a forever world in Minecraft with him. Aw. And I don't know what I'm doing, but he's been so nice teaching me how to do everything. Such a relaxing weekend. That sounds great. Yeah, me and Sizzy play Stardew together, and that's such great quality time. I love it. I love it. Point and clicks like this make such enormous room for good conversation. True. And also, like, yeah, like we've had so much good conversation about like nostalgia today, which is great. I love activating people's nostalgia. And there you go. Tasmo, welcome in. I remember playing this when I was just a little kid, right? They cook, man. The Freddy Fish games, they're so good. Welcome in. It do be like that. Double Dash is fire, though. Yeah, I mean, I like Mario Kart and like Mario Party and all that. Yeah. Freddy Fish is a big dub. Freddy Fish is a huge W indeed. I agree completely. 64 is very dated, says Firefan. I enjoy them, but they're rough around the edges. I only played it when they came out with a 3D All-Stars game. Yeah, maybe if I played the 3D All-Stars game, it wouldn't be as bad, but...
That doesn't sound like it would go
Oh,
very well.
That's how I do it. I give him the suitcase.
Looks a lot sturdier than that bandana.
Yeah, better than the bandana, for real. Haven't even played Sunshine. You might like it. I mean, if you like 64 on the 3D All-Stars game, you might like Sunshine. I mean, it's a cool game. I don't know. It's the feel. Yeah, it just... Not the undies. Come on. And the sink. I love it. I love it. Bad Fur Day was my favorite for N64. Man, and I played Bad Fur Day. Oh, man. That game, you want to talk about clunky. That game's clunky. I played through the whole thing, but man, it was a tough one. This is authentically a very hard game. I struggled with Conquer, for real. It was fun. I think I like Banjo better. I think I like Banjo better. Even though Conquer is really funny, it's pretty hard. I think one of the most difficult things about that was the fall damage was really rough. I like how in Crash, I mean, there's insane platforming, but at least like there's no fall damage. The fall damage in Conquer and even in Banjo is pretty diabolical. I haven't even played Sunshine. I mean, I think people who like Mario would enjoy it. It just wasn't for me, really. I just wasn't feeling the movement of it, really. But I know that people like it. Time to put on my disguise.
What do you think? It might be a little big for you. But do I look like a rustler? Oh.
Almost. It's missing something. Need a little bandana. And finally, a belt.
There. Those rustlers won't be able to tell me apart from the real thing.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Luther, you stay here while I try to get past the guard. Wait, I'm coming with you.
Is it going to be a mini game?
Good thinking, Luke.
Nice.
Hold it. This is
Hold
a
it.
wrestler's only area.
I know,
I
it's,
can
it's
tell
just
you're not
basically
a
a necklace, honestly.
Your belt buckle's got the wrong designer logo on it.
Oh,
So
what?
I can't let you pass by.
What?
I bet if we were wearing wrestler costumes, we could fool that guard.
What?
So this is what we need to look like wrestlers.
It's an S.
Our buckle has a different letter on it.
Brutal, man. Brutal, man. Oh my god. Urgh. So brutal. God.
Put these on him later.
Again, straight up baloney, man. Yes, excellent. The All-Stars version of 64 feels kind of weird, says Firefan. It's a bit of a button delay. I have a really hard time getting the jumps to work. No, that's kind of how the old version is too. That's kind of how the old version is too, authentically. Like, it's a little strange. As a kid, I would have rage quit. I probably would have just been like sitting there like, what? Why doesn't it work? I probably would have been confused. Have you played Land of the Dead Road to Fiddler's Green? No. It's a zombie George A. Romero game for PC. What? Oh man, I love George Romero. Come on. I love Night of the Living Dead. It's such a W film. So it is a skill issue. So it's a skill issue? I fear it may be a skill issue, homie. Because honestly, the 64 version is like that too. I think that's why I don't really like it, honestly. Because it's a really weird movement. It's like you're on ice the whole time, kind of. Huh? He was ahead of his time, man, with horror. For real. And like the contextual... like the context of like releasing Night of the Living Dead and then like we lost Martin Luther King. Yeah. I think that made that movie hit even more than it already did. That movie is like real like rich and just like relevant. Just so good. You'd think it's just a zombie movie, but it's just so fucking relevant. I love that movie. I love that movie. For real. Part of that, says Ellie, is because both regions of 64 operate at different frame rates. That makes sense. Actually became a huge debate during the early speedrunning history. That's an interesting fact. That makes sense. I have heard of that. Not that it was a huge debate, but while people prefer certain regions of games for speedrunning because of the frame rate. Emulators, All-Star, etc. all operate on different frame rates too. Yeah. That's interesting. Well, and nevertheless, like, would that necessarily have caused an issue?
Change the initial on our belt buckle?
Sure.
It might just be a skill issue with me too, because like it just was hard. It just was really hard. I mean, it was like he was on ice, really. And there were a lot of things like about that game that kind of made it pretty difficult to, like, it just was not very intuitive. Like the idea of basically you have to look up into the light in order to unlock the flying hat. Like, who would have thought that? That's not very intuitive. So I had to go into the center room and look, and go into first person and then look up into the light to activate the like secret room that made it possible to actually continue on with the game. Like, how many kids deadass just walked around the castle having no idea what to do for months and then finally figuring it out? It's definitely from the era of game FAQs. Yeah. Truly. Nowadays, you try to release a game like that, I think people would just, I think kids these days, they'd lose their attention span, which makes sense because there's a lot of different other media you could just go to. And I'm not even blaming them for that, really. It's just that we literally couldn't back then because there just wasn't enough games. There wasn't enough shit to do. There's plenty of shit to do now. Pokemon Stadium was my favorite too on 64. Yeah, I see some of my homies playing Pokemon Stadium every now and again. I haven't played it. Only Pokemon game I really played was Pokemon Shield and Snap. I love Snap. But yeah, I see LSG. I see LSG playing Stadium. And I see Gabe Games and Slim Tifer play Stadium. Those guys mostly still do TikTok though. Which, you're on TikTok. They're not really on Twitch, I feel like. LSG does sometimes. Thank you for the popular votes and the greeting heart, thank you.
Hold it! This is a... Well, howdy, fellow wrestler.
Well, howdy, fellow wrestler. the eye reveal. I love the eye reveal in cartoons. So good.
Yo,
thanks for the ice cream.
With the hogfish. Well, go on in.
Enya. Oh man. So for the longest time, Enya thought 64 was just a game about chasing bunnies and avoiding a ghost. Her much older cousin would have her play the game, and that's literally all she would do. Yeah, I mean, I think if I was a kid, that's probably all I would do. I don't think I would have understood it. I mean, that's pretty real. That's pretty real. I just never played it as a kid, really. I don't have a 64, so I kind of missed out on a lot of the iconic 64 titles. I didn't have a GameCube either. I mean, even something like SNES was a lot more straightforward, honestly. Like, I had Lion King and Donkey Kong Country. I was kind of cooking on, I mean, not really cooking on those as a kid, but I played them a lot. I don't know if I ever got past level 2 on Lion King. I didn't have a GameCube either, if you can't tell. No, that's honestly fine. Honestly, we're totally valid for that. Firefan said it comes from a time when games were meant to fill a lot more time than they do now. Yeah, true, very true, very true. And they were harder because of rental culture too, right? Like, you would want a kid to keep renting a game. Now you want a kid to keep playing a game. But they buy games. Renting pretty much isn't a thing anymore, is it? Well, and it's all trying to go towards like subscription culture, like the classic Luther. Well, everybody's trying to get it to go to Game Pass.
Nope, this door is definitely
So,
locked.
if Game Pass becomes the norm, games are going to start looking different. They're more going to just appeal to stats, really. Strictly stats. Maximum amount of playtime. Which I guess maybe they'll come full circle then. But they probably won't make them hard. They'll probably just make them tedious. Because if they make them hard, then people give up and play something else. So maybe it's just going to be time sucks, but like not hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit. Elton John, that you? Rocket Man! How you doing, Zaddy? Welcome in. What's cracking? There's the hogfish. I found him.
These are the missing hogfish, all right. We're not missing. We know just where we are.
They can talk. Hold up.
Piggy.
Yeah, one of the rustlers was singing
Hold up.
over and over. I think he was trying to get us to go to sleep.
I see.
It's hard for me to find new games that I actually like. Claire Obscure is pretty good. Claire Obscure is pretty cool. I like that one. And there's a lot of cool stuff coming out right now. Like, I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw the trailer. I don't know who saw this trailer, but this game called Bye Sweet Carol. Bye Sweet Carol, which looks really cool. But somebody told me about this new game coming out, and I'm just gonna play the trailer because it really looks pretty wicked.
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born.
I don't know if it's a point and click or a side scroller or maybe a combination of both.
Luckily, even if that
but it's in sort of the style of, this isn't a good trailer. It's in sort of the style. Oh, it's a reveal. Midnight trailer. Here we go. And a midnight trailer. It's in the style of like hand-drawn Disney, which is pretty cool. This is the one we looked at, which looked quite rich. Here it is. Here we go.
It's already been several weeks since Carol left.
I still have my GameCube. Let's go, Jin. It's the only Nintendo console I own. It was a great one. It was a really good one. It was a really good one. Got a GameCube about a year after the PS5 came out. Hell yeah. Yeah, in a way. Well, I guess I got a GameCube when I moved in with my girlfriend because she had a GameCube from her childhood. I never had a GameCube. I was a PlayStation kid. It's very retro styled. Bye, Sweet Carol. And she has the birds carrying her too. That's quite rich, man. I gotta say, I was pretty excited about this one. It almost kind of reminds me of like Nightmare Ned a little bit. Maybe like Oddworld kind of. Combined with Hollow Knight maybe. But I gotta say, like, small games like this are usually the ones that cook, really. Indie games are better than, like, yeah, kind of a little Franbo-esque. Yeah, Franbo-esque, definitely. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a point and click or what, but it looks pretty cool. But, like, honestly, like, indies are the way, man. Indies are the way, for real. It was me. I found out about Bye Sweet Carol from Reddit. Jin found out about that. Jin recommended that one. It does look really cool, Jin. I'm honestly really hyped about that one. I appreciate you bringing that one to my attention. Yeah, I mean, like, just looking at that, it was like, damn, like, it's kind of almost on the level of Silksong for how much I'm kind of excited for it. Maybe not quite there because, like, Silksong's Hollow Knight, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of like what I'm looking for in a game, really. I used to have an N64, but I gave it to my brother. Well, hopefully your brother makes good use of it. Yeah, I don't have an N64, but I do have N64 games. But N64s are just pricey, man. Pricey, and I gotta stop spending money on old tech because I don't need it. I don't need it. A spending habit. I had to relax a little bit. I'm healing. I'm healing.
Did you come to rescue us? That's right. Good. The food in here is terrible.
We gotta rescue him. Ah, he lost it? What the hell?
But it looks
He lost it? Damn, man. Those N64s go for moolah. They're expensive. I cannot find a reasonably priced one where I am. They're very expensive. I think the cheapest one I recently saw was like almost $200. Shit. That's hardcore, man.
I wonder if this will bring the anchor back up.
I'm practically an only child, so my consoles are mine. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, my brother got my Game Boy Advance, but he took good care of it, and he gave it back to me, actually, when he got a Switch, so that's pretty cool. And my cousin gave me her DS, which is awesome. And My dad sold my Wii without telling me. But my cousin gave me her Wii, but her Wii was busted, so I had to get a new one. But I found a Wii for like not too terribly expensive. I think I got one for like 60, 75, which is pretty reasonable, I feel like, for a Wii. Actually, he left it with his kid's mother, so maybe his kids will get to play it someday. Hopefully, I suppose, but that still kind of sucks. I'm sorry, homie. That still kind of sucks. Yeah, but hopefully they're able to get some joy out of it. It's all good. I get it. That's how I feel about my Wii. It's like, it sucks, but I got a Wii now. Doesn't matter. The past is the past, and we continue. I gave my DS Lite to my niece, but I didn't own a Game Boy until like 4 years ago.
I think it came from out there.
Yeah, so I got a Game Boy Color, and I got a Game Boy, and then I got a Game Boy Advance, and then I got an SP, and I lost the charger for the SP. But I still play my normal GBA. I love that thing. Game Boy went crazy. Yo, Charlies, how you doing? Loved this game. Me too, homie. How you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? I got the hook. Stop waving that thing around.
But I bet it will come in handy.
Here, why don't you hang on to it?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just give me that. Long time no see, man. Hope you're well. Hey, man. Great to see you, homie. I've been good. I've been good. Dealing with life's little mysteries. One day at a time, baby. Sweet Carol does look good, though, doesn't it? It really does look quite rich. It really does look quite rich. You cooked with that one, baby. You cooked with that one. I'm hyped. Okay, I think I can bust him out.
This should free those hogfish.
Yeah, no, but things are good. I hope things have been good for you, homie. And it's no problem, of course. That's no problem. It's a little thing called life, baby. Little thing called life. But I hope you've been well. I hope the year's been treating you good, Charlies. Hey, we freed him. Let's go.
What? No! Come back!
Ah, you gone and done it now, you rustlers.
The food's terrible here.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we do now, boy?
I think you should give yourselves up.
You're under
Yeah.
arrest in the name of the law.
What?
Luther.
Yeah, I don't see any law.
Then I suggest you turn around.
Hell yeah.
It's Sheriff Shrimp.
And the whole town.
Everybody in town, it looks like.
But who's Mr. Big?
Fine work apprehending these two. I'll be taking them off to jail.
Been good? Busy as fuck? I feel that. I feel that.
There's one more person involved with
Things are busy. For real busy right now, but streaming's we've been staying on that stream life. It's been helping for real. Hanging out with a bunch of dubs every night.
I know who Mr. Big is. He's right here in the room.
Oh, he's right here in the room, huh?
They caught Luther and me. They called Mr. Big to come and decide what to do with us. I suspect he was already here when you all arrived and just slipped in with the posse.
Well, which one is it then?
Well, I don't get to know. I mean, Gil Barker's looking away. He's looking down.
I think Gil Barker is Mr. Big.
Me?
Yes. We overheard you talking to a shark about a really big deal you had going on. Might that deal have had something to do with a certain herd of hogfish?
Well, no, actually. The deal I was working on was selling 300 packs of Super Rubber Bubble Gum to the squid family here.
Super Rubber Bubble Gum.
Entire stock, except for
Oh.
one licorice-flavored pack.
We love the stuff. It kills the taste of the ink.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
Oh, so that means Gil Barker isn't Mr. Big? No, he isn't. But that was good thinking to remember the shark. Thanks!
Well, if it's not Gil Barker, then which one of us is it?
I think it's you. I think it's the sheriff. I think it's the sheriff.
Is it Sheriff Shrimp? As the sheriff, he'd probably understand the criminal mind better than anyone.
That's true, I do. But I'm no rustler.
Yes, it's not the sheriff.
It's not the sheriff.
Who is it then?
What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's this guy. It's the piano guy. Yep, I had that clue earlier. I had a Game Boy Advance SP, says Jin, when I was a kid, but I couldn't stand how dark the screen was, so I couldn't give anything. I couldn't see anything. I figured it was broken, so I gave it to my cousin. Damn. Wasn't there a brightness adjuster on those things? I have my SP lying around somewhere, but I don't have the charger for it. Firefan has an SP. It didn't come with a charger, but about a week before I got it, one of my friends who mods them found a bag of 5 of them for like $10 of chargers. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know where my SP is, honestly. It's probably packed away somewhere. But I never got it. I never ended up getting a charger for it. Because to be honest, like, I had my normal Game Boy and I just played on that, really. My normal Game Boy Advance.
Phil,
It's definitely this, dude.
And we found the note telling the rustlers to meet here. You made a phone call to someone. You were talking about the note.
Well,
And when
Oh, yep, we got him. We got him.
Hogfish, I noticed this.
What's that?
It's sheet music.
Ah.
This little piggy, to be exact.
no need to go on. It's my music. Moray was having trouble getting the hogfish to sleep, so I suggested he try.
So I wonder if that's the clue.
piggy to them.
That lot of good that did.
Phil, does that mean that you're...
I think last time I played this, it was the sheriff. But the cool thing about these games is that they randomize it every time. It's always a different experience. It's pretty rich. All these games are like that. I do have a Game Boy Player attachment, though, for my GameCube. That's cool. That plays Game Boy Advance games, and I have a couple games for it. I've heard of that. That's pretty cool. And I guess if it plays Game Boy Advance games, well, in theory, it should play Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, right? I play mine more than my DS and my Switch right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for that, really. Game Boy cooked.
All we ever really wanted was to be hogfish ranchers, but we don't know how.
Ranchers, you say? You know,
Mm.
I do still need some help out at my place.
She needs some help.
Glad this worked out so well for everyone.
Freddi, Luther, I can't thank you enough for all you've done here. The hogfish are home safe.
And the rustlers is brought to justice.
Hell yeah.
How's their immunity service working out?
That's community service, son.
Immunity service.
How's that going?
I think they're coming along quite well. It's hard work, but when I'm done with them, they'll be real hogfish ranchers.
Hell yeah.
You learn to be hogfish ranchers too?
Of course. Here, I've got something for you.
Yo.
Yours is a
Got the cowboy
It'll
hats.
fit just right.
Oh boy!
It does fit just right. Look at the little Rizzler.
Come on, you two. I'll show you how
Ding.
to tie a lasso.
That was a good one.
Give me a home where the buffalo roam, where the deer and the antelope play. Oh, Stewball was a racehorse, wish she was mine. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling.
It's just going through a medley. That's okay, Luther. That's enough of that. Oh man, that's good stuff, guys. That's good stuff, guys. Well, I think that's probably going to do it for me tonight, guys. I think that's probably going to do it for me tonight. this morning, rather. But I'll leave you with a little bit of Marty Robbins today. And thanks for hanging out, guys. It's great to see everybody. Sorry, my TikTok got cut off. But it's always great to see you guys for real. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all greatly. Lula, thank you for chilling. I appreciate you. We'll get into some more Freddi Fish in due time. But we got a couple of games, and we got Repo tomorrow. Community Night Repo tomorrow. Have a good night and sleep well. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to too, homie. I'm going to try to too, homie. Good night, Gunch. Good night, Jin. Stay gunchin'. Right back at you, homie. Stay gunchin'. Thanks for the stream, Gunch. Thank you, Hot Dog. I'm glad you liked it. Have a good night, Gunch. I love you. Love you too, homie. Big time. Repo tomorrow. But, you know, if we're not feeling the repo, I'm fine with playing something else too. So I'm trying to adopt more freeform. But yeah, tomorrow's the day I have scheduled for repo if anybody wants to. But yeah, regardless, we could always play something else too. I'm not married to it. I'm not married to it. But in any case, we'll see on the next adventure, guys. Much love to my homies on TikTok. All 90 Rizzlers. I appreciate you. And my people over on Twitch. Why, thank you. Thank you. Let's go raid. Let's go raid, baby. And much love. Matashi ta. Johnny, baby, Johnny. What do you think, guys? Ellie's playing some Below Nowhere. Casper and Frostbit and Tori are playing some Lethal Company. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling tonight for our raid? Ellie? Ellie's a dub. Let's get Ellie to partner. Let's get Ellie to partner. Leave a lurk on Ellie. I really love Ellie. I really do. Faz, Left 4 Dead 2, Among Us. Lethal Among Us. Lethal Among Us. Lethal Among Us. A lot of good multiplayer games out there. True. My Left 4 Dead always behaves a little weird. Among Us could be fun, although it would be weird as a streamer. I don't know how I would make that work. Lethal Chungus. I know, I was like, Lethal Chungus? Truly, man. Let's go hang out with Ellie. Ellie's such a dub. I want to get her a partner. TikTok, I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for chilling. Much love, guys. Big love, Charlie's. Big love. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. And make sure to follow on the Twitch, guys. Make sure to follow on the Twitch, guys. If you're not, we're doing pretty good over there. But we'll obviously be streaming to TikTok if you guys don't want to. But hey, if you want to drop a follow on Twitch, I appreciate that greatly. But we'll be streaming on TikTok still. Much love. Yo, Gunch, you have merch? I do have merch. Yes. JunchGunch.org, baby. JunchGunch.org. Check it out. Gotta catch some Z's. Talk to you later. Much love, Fire Fan. And then here's the message, the raid message. Automatic, baby. Automatic, baby. Tonight, they're hanging me tonight. Good night, guys. Big love. Get some good sleep, Fire Fan. Much love. See you on the next adventure. It's Ellie time.
The top. It's like the top.